Hello. Evening. Windows update bricked my recording program. Handling it now. Like, why is my microphone not working? What the heck? I forgot to never update Windows. It just bothers me. How's it going though, RST? Everybody busy PvPing. Doing really well. Little classic speedrun into a full weekend of raid testing. Sambo Juice is here. That's important. What's up, man? You're on Twitch too. You used to raid with Sambo? I'm sure you did. I'm pretty sure we all raided together a little bit. What's up, Bay? Look, we're going to try to remain calm. I was told this first boss is smoke. Healer comp should be rainbow-ish. We should have a Mistweaver, potential H-Bell swap, and then Disc with a Holy Off spec, a Resto Druid. PBC anniversary. If my guild plays, I'll be there, probably. That or Eternal. If who doesn't go, with a DPS. Got a spot? I don't have a guild. I'm just saying. If they go, I will too. All you gotta do is apply. Take anybody off the street, you know? See, you missed yesterday, Sambo, where we did the BWL run, and there's like an invis potion, 18 seconds, into a cloaking device skip in BWL. And every week we get absolutely... I can't say that word, but we... not the R word either, it's like the M word, but... we keep getting owned by people who can't press 2 buttons. Oh, we're ready. Hey, Lion. Welcome in. I wish we could take a walk. There's a bad storm outside tonight. It's gonna be a bad night. Hope I don't lose connection. Flame Gore during Nef 1 P is bait. P1. If you don't pull those 3 Draconids, it lines up all your stuff really nicely. FSB, so like, if you reviewed what we did yesterday, by the way, super. Another very unlucky thing is that we had, you know, whatever, Sandstorms. Every one of those Drake packs, when you have a Sandstorm, it's okay. I mean, you have like 2 bops, maybe 3, possibly 3. And that's it. You just gotta survive. It's very awkward. I appreciate it, Lion. Come back and we'll talk during, you know, we're gonna have an hour break at some point. You think FSB strat is the best? I don't think it's the most efficient. I just think they play better than us, to be honest. They did have better luck, but they also didn't pull like dummies, right? My God, hold on. He's super low. Dude, I hate Windows Update. Just got a jump scare. It's muted for you guys, but holy. All right, much better. You guys had a 12-19 yesterday. Well, so what they do differently is they don't really skip, right? Instead, they just have P1 Nef, RP, and then you do a 6-pack of Draconids. Yeah, Andrea. Yeah. Yeah. What is it? You don't want to. Those don't do anything good for you. Did I see this jank? What is this jank? Oh, yeah, of course. This was on our Discord yesterday already, before the run. Some people were potentially using it. This right here, where he charge and log out in the same macro. So it's like an instant. Yeah. It's, I don't know if it's snapping. It's the macro, I think the video, we'll see this earlier. This is actually not what they do, the script. All you gotta do is just a macro right here, which basically makes you like log out mid charge. I know he did it on intercept here, but yesterday they used it with a charge. Intercept can get really scary. I don't know if you want to do that. Like you walk up to a double techie pack and damn. Strange. It's better to use it, but surely get fixed, right? That's just bad for the game to have stuff like that. Where do you get this gear from? Normal Pandaria raid loot, right? What are tanks getting? Oh, that's cool. The intellect trinket actually has the thing. Hey, this is a propelly trinket with 1,000 haste. I'm just gonna grab trinket plus some easy to slot upgrades. I mean, we could buy everything. I don't think we should have most slots at 502 if we split right and get lucky. Heroic gear. It's a little much, isn't it? That's a lot of gear. I don't know if... I don't think... Vial of Dragon's Blood, that's I was looking at earlier. Oh, I mean, that's... This will give you a good amount of crit, but mastery, I don't know about that. Yeah. We're looking at a normal and a heroic loot vendor. Grab trinket and some easy to slot in upgrades. Hmm. Somebody say Bone Link might actually be Giga. No, they at level 90, Bone Link does 0 damage. It doesn't proc. It doesn't go. I tried it. Because, yeah, obviously, if you have 400,000 Vengeance and you're just AoEing everything, that thing would be the best trinket in the game. We are probably not. So, I don't know. It's going to be staggered, right? The release. And based on their posts every 2 weeks after. So, like, do we have one week of Celestials or no? No? Then you have to do MSC for 2 weeks and hope for BIS loot distribution. Sound like it comes together. Comes 2 weeks after MSV, so yeah, it will be coming out. So if we don't have the week, then you're going to do what we did in Dragon Soul, where the same week you have to just... We had 2 days, right? It was Thursday release, so Tuesday, Wednesday, technically 3 days. We had to run the crap out of whatever they're called, Twilights. The server is down, by the way, yeah? Okay, jeez. I don't know what to buy then. It seems like cheating, but it's not, because we're super undergeared. 468. Obviously, don't want to buy anything crazy, but at the same time, you know, since we're here, may as well. Why not get some more stamina on us? I don't know. Try these out probably, and then I can easily set up the auto buy for this and quickly gem it. Like that. Parry and hit. It's crazy shoulders. I might cheat a little bit. Quote unquote cheat, just to see the content. What do you think? Gauntlets maybe keep. I don't know how much cheating this is, to be honest. Sword, though. Gosh, look at that sword. Holy. Big Star Shatter. I think I'll just auto buy all these. I'll just have it in my bag and I'll set it up in the intermission that we're gonna have later. I don't even know my BIS, by the way. I'm just looking one by one down at me. I think it would be really easy to make a BIS list for prog and balanced aggressive. Just like we did in Cataclysm, though. 4K haste for 15 seconds. Is that even good for ghouls? What do you think? Yeah, we'll have some gear going into Hoth, but it's likely going to be more reliant on the guild splitting correctly, so to speak, and us getting lucky with loot. It's kind of unclear exactly how that's going to go down, because they haven't clarified exactly when the Celestials are going to drop, or maybe they did and I just misunderstood it. Could also be a thing. How do you get max level NG in beta? What's his face? Instructor can teach you. All right. Enough is enough. So, all right, let me gem this real quick with just the dodge parry stuff, and then let me open up my settings and stuff before we go. I've said stuff like 3 times now. Yeah, just a bunch of parry for today, I think. A buckle is a good idea too. Parry and dodge is alright for us, and then X pit, and then a full parry one, because I think I just get a bunch of hits. This is looking good. Celestial is 2 weeks after MSV opens, but if we don't know if that's the same week. They did say Celestials come out to what we don't know if it's going to be before or after the release, which we are assuming if it's going to be the same week like Dragon Soul, it's going to give you a total of 3 days. Release is Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. And I don't know, Europe, you guys, Bay, were what, Wednesday, Thursday then, right? For Twilights? I don't think we talked back then, you and I. That's even worse. Uh-oh. 0 FPS with us. Please, server, don't crash, please. Yeah, Wednesday would be even worse then. You can fully decrypt what they said, though, and let me know. Chest and shoulder enchant. Dude, can this thing... Oh, this is painful. Just to gain a bunch of expertise. MSV LFR 2 weeks after raid, but that doesn't mean we don't get it before Hoff drops, so... Oh, for Dragon Soul, though, Bay, we had, like, full-on groups pre-made. Everything was preset. Everything was easy for us to do. Please don't screw me. 8.36. Hit is 7.5. Haste is way too much. I don't know. Oh, I have a buff. And, chest. And shoulder. Shoulder enchant is... I will never find a shoulder enchant. I don't even know what it looks like. I have to go to the dude then. Don't know what it looks like. I probably have it in my bag. Yeah, it is. Okay. There it is. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, what's up, Sam? That's why I pay you guys to help me, you know? Hear me. Alright, quick Cinder Glacier, and we're off. Off to the races. Full rate, that's good. Nitro boost, some belt. Surely I have another... No, I got 20. Before I forget. Thank you, Murphin, by the way, for making this incredible Ikora. Tell me exactly what's wrong with my character. Yo, what's up, Jay? The only problem is that we're not dead yet. You're right, but we have to zone in for that to happen. Damn, that weapon is ugly. No offense. Ah, jeez. Look at the clock. Tick-tock, 8:07. Yeah, it's also a problem. We're tardy. Do we have a teleporter here? Surely we don't, right? Sure, Blizzard wouldn't do that for us. I don't even know if Undercity has one. Just stay here. Murphin cooked, yet only Faji works for BDK snapshotting. Tough. To be honest, I think the raid pack, unless it's like a coordinator that I need to do for the raid itself, I really don't ever want to use Faji ever again. You swear his works? Not for BDK, it didn't for me, and I don't think he updated it. I was talking to Neck a bunch about it, and Bay as well. And we all came to the conclusion that it's simply not working, and you have to just press load for instead of Unholy to Blood, and Faji works. His last AK update was the 8th. Must have been right after I was on beta. What? New to this expansion. What is okay? All the BDK enjoyers, you can defgate back to where you belonged before, like Zen Med, or whatever it's called. Ascendance, transcendence, meditation, Zen, Yin Yang. Okay, kinda took us to the right spot. Why have we not? Oh my god! I gotta add this to the Rihanna subtle talk. What the frick? This is the best change in the expansion. Anyway, we'll see how that works. I'm likely not gonna do any crazy snapshotting in this raid because I have never been here before. I'll just try to survive. How about that? Only major change I've done to anything since the last beta session was I changed MRT a little bit because we have so many cooldowns that basically I can just click them in a row now or whatever. Boom, 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 boom. Just the same warrior, 3 clicks. Yeah, we have an H-Pal and a Mistweaver, a supposed Mistweaver. I don't know why he's on Shaman, but he was supposed to be. All good? Oh, he has another one coming, maybe. Mistweaver fucking cranks? Yeah, they do a lot of damage, don't they?
Okay, yeah. Adding.
Super fun. Yeah, I had a lot of fun on Mistweaver and Legion. That might have been also the peak for it. For, like, fist weaving. It was called The Way of the Crane.
I saw this documentary of this new guy that's like insane at Rocket League, and he got inspired.
Don't forget your glyphs. This character, I haven't touched it since.
Turbo inspires me every day.
That last one. What are we taking?
Well, I forgot what his name is.
These all major, right? Yeah, I don't need that. Army.
Like YOLO or something.
I mean, I could have just taken the Deathgate too. Make it even more of a powered. Long winter. Resilient.
Take a look.
Good to go.
Surely we got enough for trash. 1-1 here.
Stacking on holies instead of, yeah, a little bit. Mr. Kyle. Trying a little more DKs. Hunters are... They took a very small hit to their damage, right? We're gonna go. Oh, this sound has been bugging me, by the way. There's like buff sound on me permanently now. I don't know what that's about. Okay, he's got way too much vengeance.
How many hunter pets do we have right now?
What do you ask that, Turbo?
What if the sun just come up?
Does this actually even do anything? Is just sundering? Sundering him.
Windwalker, I heard they're broken now.
Reforged Light works for everything, I think they said. But I think I did it on Brewmaster actually, yeah.
Said he's going to do a 2-chain.
Pretty sure it does work, yeah.
A 2-chain. I mean, that's
He's gonna get killed.
Told me that in confidence.
Two
Told me
chains.
that in confidence, so keep that between us.
that had to be a lie, right?
No, I think it's serious. He said it's coming in his area and he's going.
That's kind of sick.
Anything to get on PTR.
Oh yeah, anytime there's something to do, he's doing
Simply
something.
anything.
Oh yeah, it's in Jacksonville tonight.
Yeah, see?
Oh, we're doxing.
We're just doxing.
Everyone knows
Sarah,
that.
come on.
You could just like type
Oops.
2 Chains concert tonight and it'll show you that information, believe it or not, guys.
What item level is everybody?
480.
502.
See, what is that sound? That's terrible. What is happening? It's stemming me.
Alright,
I don't
the
know.
Party is kind of
It's-
fake. You can graduate twice, you know? You can
Stupid
graduate
sound.
3
No,
times.
you don't hear it. It's on my character.
What's the fourth one?
Technically it could be 4 times also, yeah.
You just said fourth though, didn't you?
No, I said 3.
Oh.
So you have high school, you have your 4-year degree, you have your
Yeah,
master's, and then you have your PhD.
What about kindergarten?
Yeah, what about...
What about fifth grade?
I had a middle school graduation, like...
Alright.
Oh,
Is a PhD a graduation or is it?
Yeah.
I mean, fully free after a PhD. Unless, like,
Gotta
you
give
go-
you like the little things that go around your neck, whatever they are. What are they called?
Oh, you get cords for.
Yeah,
getting
they're
a
not
PhD?
cords.
Tassel.
They're
Tassel. Tassel?
yeah,
tassel's the thing on your
No,
hat.
tassel, yeah, the thing on your hat. Did you guys not
No,
graduate
it's like
high
something
school?
that you get around your neck. I forgot what it's called. It might be called
Not too
tassels.
familiar.
Definitely know what you're talking about here, though.
You like get like
Oh, there it is.
Oh, mount.
Instantly.
Someone out. It's a tricky.
Oh, dang, it's too good.
Do I know that I can use it? No, I didn't know that.
That's a lot of mods.
I'm sure it would make it
Man,
more fun though. I don't even know what the thing is. What the buffs are. Oh, I'm dead here. I'm dead as fuck.
Does anyone else only have like 5 FPS in this
Oh, it's the
instance?
same
Oh,
thing
yeah,
as
it's
MSV.
awful.
It's cooked.
My MSV was fine. Oh, what's going on here?
Hit a minute, hit a minute.
You're lucky. Mine was.
Your 1 FPS on Will was fine.
5 FPS on the 8,000 dogs and flying guys.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, for
Yeah.
sure had triple digit. Especially when the smoke bombs were down, it was just smooth as hell.
What are the buffs? Do you take the tank buff nowadays, or what do you take?
Let's get over to the right platform.
How are
here.
neither of our mages here? That's why I hate that class.
There it is again.
They gotta get 500.
What is it,
battle
Earth
rolls.
living?
Really good here.
Yeah, they're
Something
gonna
is
be
like
fire with
stemming
fire.
us.
Guarantee they're both
Both
coming in
playing
with full,
fire.
full this.
I don't know what it
Fire
is. It's like
myself instantly.
it's almost like I don't know what spell it mimics.
Well, where are you?
Is that for real a holy priest?
Some of these guys.
It is not a holy priest, but he does have a holy off spec for boss fight coming up.
not a good start.
So
I believe.
Boss is kind of smoke.
Oh, I gotta listen to our raid leader. Hold on.
New platform in phase 1. Every
I'm
platform-
Frost, yeah. I'm actually a Frosty
Start
K.
off Here where we're at. Every platform has exhale. Just be max melee range. Tank who's not tanking the boss will go in between the beam and you, making it so you can attack again.
Do you think I died at the dance the first time?
Platform here is force and verve.
How many times does it take to prog the dance?
Vizier channel has cooldowns for pretty much everything.
If anybody has done it, I might have it
I
in the
think
bag.
we will get a
That's
third
cheating.
force and verve here on this platform,
Mm.
so just move up.
Yeah.
One of the tides. Probably bads, I think.
Double dance is demonic.
Tied with Zeus Trank on the third one.
Fight scopes for being the first boss.
Besides that, I mean, only 7 people
That's what
can be
scares
under
people, right?
the,
First one's tricky,
circle
then you
of
gotta
spawns for
get
force
through
and
the
verve,
other
60
four 4
AR.
punching bags. 3 actually.
Gets to 80%. The boss will fly over to the platform.
Yeah,
directly
you're right, it's
across from
3.
us, like I'm facing right now.
I think it's a cool
Cal,
idea, yeah.
We'll just say Koshi right now. Well, actually, let me change the cooldowns. Yeah, Cal and Koshi. You guys will go over to the opposite platform. Everyone else stays here. We fight.
When
the
he says
Echo.
Koshi, he means the Holy Paladin and I are moving to the next
Force and
platform.
Echo. Probably 2 more. Once we kill
Yeah.
that, we'll go over to the next platform and deal with Attenuate, which is the spiral pattern.
It's okay to cheat.
Ring
Maybe if I was like in a 10 or something, we could definitely cheat.
The trick for Attenuate. I mean,
Yeah,
really
what's
just
up,
have to see it
Stuffer?
to figure it out.
You got some things to say to him. Give him like a Yelp review for his raid leading.
You want the pattern with the smooth.
Suffer, what do you take in Celestials? What buffs do you
spiral,
take?
I guess, path for you to go through, and not the sort of helter-skelter direction the balls are coming out. But if you get stuck in the other one, all you have to do is kind
The
of go towards
ox
the back.
herd.
It's gonna take practice. Everyone's gonna
Need
have
a
to
cheat sheet
prog
for that
it,
shit.
so
Strength berry.
not gonna say too much for that. Obviously, the tides are down there in case people are gonna get hit, which they will, especially to start. 60% boss flies over to the next platform, which will be the middle one there, and
Oh, Zoo wants to
we have to fight an
collaborate.
Echo of Attenuation. We'll get a couple
Knock,
more
knock.
of those when the boss goes over at 60%, we'll just send.
Shit. I needed to listen to what
we'll
Crunk is
say
saying. Hold on a sec.
DKs and
Saying important shit.
rogues to start. I think we'll try that.
I gotta collaborate with Zoo though. Hold on,
plus
give me a minute.
Tao, Koshi, and Ztol. And get that written down in assignments after, but send you guys to the MC platform while the rest of the raid's killing the Echo. That's just so you can actually break the MCs, because we will get a set of them before the Attenuate Echo's dead. Same stuff on the third platform, it's just MCs plus Exhale. And then at 40% the boss transitions. And you have to deal with all 3 of his abilities in a spell queue. And you have to deal with him splitting into a copy of himself that does those abilities too. I think early on what we agreed upon was to kill the Echo. It's only like 60 million HP, and then the boss is free after that, so
I think you don't.
I think that's what we'll try out early here.
In real, on live, you probably don't do it right.
Back
Maybe.
Back Attenuate doing that, and we'll pop Lust on the Echo.
I can't see
Should have some
Crunk's
research on this
vigilance.
one.
It's
Anyone have any questions
sad.
before we get started? Yeah, alright, easy enough.
Does the Warlock Gate actually have charges to it?
I was gonna start on this boss as well. I'll be taking Echoes.
At least that's...
No idea.
Good. Get a timer up here. Remember, we're not lusting pull. We're lusting Echo in the last phase.
Am I able to tag this?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Hmm.
The Black Dragon.
Alright, Swords and Verve coming up soon. Once you see 4 bubbles down, I believe it is. Speaking of those, we'll get some marks on people as well.
Physical. Roger that. Oh, my shit didn't get used. Okay. We might have a problem here.
Cal and Koshi, you guys are heading over.
I am not prepared. Need to save Outbreak as well. Good to know. Oh, I'm fucking dead, aren't I? Yeah, forgot he hits you. Alright, first pull going really well so far.
Alright, second Force and Verve here. Get your cooldowns.
Can I move him? No. Monka S. Alright, there it is. What do I do? What do I do? Ah, jeez. Oh my. What is spamming that sound? I gotta find it, because I'm getting... Oh my god. You guys hear it, right? The whoosh, whoosh, whoosh.
Didn't even get third, that's great. Watch the rings, watch the circles as you're going here.
Ah, it's never happened before. It's like first time.
Make sure you're max melee range as well. Let's get these guys up if we can.
Oh, that was definitely a mistake. Yeah, I gotta use these in my keybinds for sure. Yeah, this is not looking good.
Dodge and choose, dodge and choose.
Oh, shit. Okay. Alright. That was a wrong... Okay. Now I know. I should have taken left. Control S? Yeah, I don't know what it is, though. Just gonna reduce the volume on that shit.
The yellows are like invisible, kind of. What's the graphic setting associated
Yes. No, it definitely did happen. You gotta learn somehow. Did Krunk also die to it?
Is that what you were talking about earlier, Center, with the opacity?
No, that's for spell procs, like you get a random proc.
Gotta play up down.
Range is free.
Upside.
Yeah, it's chill.
Range is free. Oh jeez.
But yeah,
Yeah,
when it
they
gets
shut
to
down, right?
60 here, it'll go to the next one. Let's just wipe it up. Get practice dodging on this one.
All right, gotta start writing the notes.
It was like
Yeah.
triggering me.
Yeah, the mechanic can put you in fucked up spots pretty easy. It's only something to get used to.
Do those things hit the wall and split into more, or
Yes.
like?
Yeah.
Or each other.
There's supposed to be a Fodgy helper, is there not? I don't know. I might have disabled everything.
So when the
Hard
Foji
of
thing
fear
says left or
notes.
right, is that what it's suggesting, or is it just telling you? Because it said to go left on the last one, and left.
That's
looked
the way the boss
shit.
is rotating.
Jeez.
Hey, what's up, Casman?
Update
Welcome in.
packs to the latest version.
You guys are done with your E-raid?
At least the Heart of Fear one.
Song, it's up above the details. You can see sleep token. Hypnosis. Hypnosis? Hype. Mop hype.
Yeah, the
Yo,
yellow
what's
are
up?
Half the green ones.
How far did you guys get? Yo, that's messed up. It's a scythe with 2 bugs on it.
Yeah, and in the last phase, actually, when you're under
Got the leg
force
boss
and
to Garalon?
verbs,
Hell yeah.
you
Solid.
don't take damage from the yellows. I believe it's only the greens. Or under
You
the
take like
barriers
70%
for force
less
and
or
verb.
something.
Yeah.
And the boys here for real content. Yeah, appreciate it.
Kind of hit a nasty overlap there with the X hills and having to cross, or did our gate just despawn?
Apparently, gate has
Despawn.
been despawning. Kind of cooked. But yeah, that's pretty normal. Having to cross there if you beat the third force and verve. If you got a potato for a computer and you can't see any of them at all, I'd probably just pop personal going across.
So did we actually learn anything from that or no? I don't think we did. It looked like that was going to be fine. There has to be like a solve, or is there not a
Bottom, you ready?
certain pattern every time?
Yeah, you know, timer up.
Need fort.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Oh, that definitely was too late then.
Grab some vengeance there.
My ghoul is not going off. It did it again.
Get to milk it a little extra. This is good timing, actually. members stay here. DPS.
I need to not use Outbreak
Just Cal,
instantly there.
Goshi. The other two that went over there, make sure you guys pop personals so you don't die during this.
I'm just dead. Oh, he died too. Yeah. Hmm.
We don't have a B-res over there. You can head over there, Zoo, and get Cal up maybe.
Guess just IBF it. Didn't have a problem last time, but he died.
Maybe killing us the song, but it's not.
Oh, jeez.
Let's get some practice dodging attenuates here. Looks like we're out of roses.
Why's my... Hmm. So you don't even have to do the exhale, it looks like? He just took it to his face, right? He didn't even...
Someone going over there.
Raid Savior, took that.
Yeah, someone try taunting this Echo off. I'll go tank the new one. Could be rogues and DKs heading over here to Zor'lok plus Koshi and Bads with Raid Savior here. The GOAT. And yeah, we'll definitely save skull banners for the last phase here. Warriors won't pop them. Yeah, that's why you send 9 or so though, because the MC is 5 at a time.
Tanks can get empty as well. That's interesting. Interesting. Do not outbreak.
So on the rotation, when the tanks, when I get in this case Cal, when you go over to the other side in the next Fortune River, because you don't have the yellow bubble saving you, you have to use something for that.
That is probably when I'd IBF, and Koshi should bubble it.
Yeah, that Fortune Reverb is gonna hurt because you guys don't have any yellow barrier protection, so just make sure you have something.
It can go over there, by the way.
No, they don't get you over there.
Well, did they get over there? Because like the damage they took seems like.
Yeah.
They get half of. That's why we only get 2s, because they get the other 2.
I see.
Is the boss not movable at all?
That's I'm not 100% on.
Try to scoot him through the thing, but yeah.
Yeah, give it a go and try that. Put some marks out here as well for different sets. We'll give you the square decks. Ball will give you triangle, and then cow will give you diamond. These are just for force and
just
for the last phase.
Lock it for you.
Yeah.
What is my name? What is his name? Crunkies. Cow. Chicken ball. Please tell me it's just chicken ball. Yes. And who else? Rerolled his decks.
I haven't actually been able to take off the exhale yet, so curious what's going on there.
It's just been going on melee. Like we're like walking in front of it. But it's not killing them because it's only like 1 stack.
Yep, okay. Just make sure you're standing max range as possible, melee and ranged, just so that doesn't kill anyone.
All right, surely this time.
Put it in the channel, but make sure you're only going over to new platforms if you're on that list.
Turbo Pulse is too strong.
Yeah, that was a sitch. That was a sitch.
Oh,
It's always a sitch with you.
That was a sitch, dude.
If we can repeat that timing like we did last time, it'd be great. Milk an extra 3 to 5% off.
And I think either way we're only gonna have to deal with one attenuate, so shouldn't be too bad.
Remember, only Koshi Cow going over. Second cooldown's coming up soon here.
How
Warriors
about
make sure you
this?
swap into Berserker stance for these insane rage gain.
Yeah, he's not wanting to move at all. Okay. I'm about to shit a brick with the game sounds. What is causing that?
Alright, watch the shit as you're heading over, please, and don't take the portal if you're super mobile class.
I think I would never take the gate on this fight.
Seems
Dark push
okay.
timing. How simple is to get insta exploded.
Alright, watch attenuation. Live, live, live. Pretty good job there.
You never need me to do that, is right? You're good for it.
No, I'm good for it.
Just like on the intermission or whatever when you guys come over.
Yeah, exactly. Alright. Remember, Cow, DK's rogues. You guys are going over after this attenuate.
There's a new gate down for the next platform.
Bads and Koshi as well.
Do you guys think you have time to look at your weak aura pack when you do this? Oh, I was so hoping I don't get hit by that. Sheesh. Oh, what the hell? Was that thread?
Check if 2 minutes are going
I
to be
did
good.
not look at that.
I know we'll need to save 3s though.
And there's no more FNF, right?
Attenuates on the other platform.
FNV. Oh, that is so interesting. So they all come over here. First time doing the fight, by the way. So learning. Oh, what do we? What?
Make sure you're putting your CC spells on cooldown before that if you're over there, by the way. Might have been a tactical error putting DKs over there. Better not to debuff if we can help it.
Yeah.
I think we just won. MC people.
We're both healer MC for that.
Yeah, I was on C the entire time until he died.
This is like a blood angle. Pool and then nuke MCs.
Yeah.
Could be.
Gotta be careful with the dots though.
Yeah, I don't know if I am allowed to kill people.
Dots are not allowed, but we can use festering blood glove.
Yeah.
Festering blood glyph.
Might be a sitch where you just stay here, Cal, then, and I go over there. We did get the attenuate echo down though, so progress.
Are priests just shit? No, they're definitely not shit. They're just not as potent. They were.
What is the spell animation of those sonic rings
They-
associated with in the settings?
They were extraordinary before, and now they're just
projected textures
good.
didn't randomly
Still have to
turn
bring
off.
one at least, but you're not gonna bring 3 like we did for MSV, right? Instead, we're gonna try doing like the rainbow comp, where you just bring one of each healer potentially
MCs down to 50%.
to try it out.
Should break.
I think it'll depend on your comp though, what you're trying to do and what you can actually play with.
As high as possible, or as low as possible.
all these balancing changes just makes it much more viable for you to bring anything you need or want to, rather.
Visible for me.
Disc is not dead. It's not a holy priest.
I can't see it.
He's
at all when
Disc.
it's, like, in the mid, when we're, like,
He's
at
Disc, and
least
he's only going to play holy for one fight, I believe. This whole tier. Arsham, Disc, Priest, definitely needed, yes.
So,
let's just get soul stones out.
Who didn't get MC'd when we went over? It seemed like literally all of us were MC'd.
Mhm.
I wasn't.
I think Denarok and one of the rogues.
Morning. Yeah, what's up, Olivia? Man, I
Yeah, I mean, probably at least 10, right?
Ah, jeez. I was thinking back to our Sunwell days of your tree form. Are we going to tank together in GDKP's tank? Well, prop heli plus something duo?
You want us to single target them? Or?
I mean, do we want to send Hunter and Warrior then instead of DK
Well,
Rogue?
do hunters automatic apply Serpent Sting, or how does it?
Yeah, with multi-shot.
With multi-shot, yeah.
Well,
I mean, they could, like, single target someone.
You could just single target. I think explosive shot is fine.
Ah, just going to heal it.
Something
Unlucky.
Prevents you from doing damage. If
You're taking 210 minutes? Ah, yeah, yeah.
It's not the end of the world.
So, Belayed and ID guys and everybody's still going to play
I don't know if
on live.
Sorry, but you should probably also put like the frost mage.
Figured it wouldn't be as difficult or, you know, as satisfying as like a plus
Yeah, I tell you what, let's
5 you guys were doing on P servers.
Destro?
Yeah.
I mean, Destro. I don't know.
Healers, you think we need a third over there, just in case both of you guys get MC'd? Might not be a bad idea.
I just got MC'd and I have no idea what even happened.
Wouldn't Ellie be good for it?
Ellie's very good too, yeah.
Yeah. Could do like Ellie.
Ellie's excellent.
Oh, yeah. You want me to stay then on that second echo, or I can just hard strike and whatnot them and not dot them?
You should still go. It's fine.
I'm going to the new one, MC one.
The third platform, yeah, like the platform. So like when the convert happens, all you're doing.
So this took us 3 pulls from scratch, and we're on the last guy now. Not phase 2 yet,
we'll
but
send Hunters, Ellie, Warriors, and Mages. That should be better. Just like the complete opposite of classes. Should be 10 over there, I think. Yeah, I would Bladestorm Warriors. Yeah, none of you guys don't clap them, but you can Bladestorm. You can like turbo Bladestorm first, and then Zane do second, something like that.
And it's when the second clown comes out.
Yeah, 60%. Yeah. You have to be careful because
it's a pretty cool fight though, because you get to have 2 mechanics at once. You kind of get like introduced to a mechanic, and then there's 2 of them. Then there's another 2, and I'm guessing phase 2 is all of them, yeah? Pretty nifty. Kitty what? Kitty what?
Alright, we'll get going.
There's no magic damage, right? It's all, I mean, maybe attenuation, but...
Number 1 that we gotta get over. Seems like we're doing pretty decent.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There's the sound again. Whoosh, whoosh.
Dude, it's coming from the shop.
Oh, I'm definitely not looking at my buffs right now, Andrea. A little busy. Don't have the brain capacity while learning new things.
First one here, coming up.
Vengeance is so little too. I really like that. Uh-oh, we're lagging a little. Meow.
Team 2 pop your cooldowns.
Alright, this time I was good on the timing though. Probably could have death siphoned that one. Oh yeah, max melee range. Oops. So all you gotta do is like, as a melee, max melee range, stutter step 1 time. I know I got hit there. You stutter step 1 time, and then choose your direction. Like, find the opening, so to speak. I'm just dead. Okay.
Let's get him up here.
Has he got this or no? Hmm.
You got that already?
Watch attenuate coming up soon, a few seconds.
Rebuff Odang.
Not getting any RC procs. Whoa! You got exploded.
Remember, stay max melee range.
Eurus.
Let's get chicken up, for sure. Synergy as well. Get one more, then you're moving.
Rate my dance.
Secrets are staying there.
Gate? Monks.
Yeah. Don't have any more roses, so. We'll see what you guys can do on the MCs here.
Oh, that D&D might kill people, huh? We'll see.
Now.
Nah, there's no way that doesn't kill people. I'm faking here. Also, I didn't dot the extra echo, I don't think. Maybe I did hit it, I don't know. I'll just dot this. Big dots. There it is. Not allowed to hit anybody. Hmm. Yeah, I got him out.
Oh,
Or maybe it was just done.
The exhales on that platform. Need to get
Yeah.
those. I can't really see what's going on over there. I assume you guys had people die before the MC. Okay, just stand in this, wipe it up. Go next attempt.
MC was better. I think we just need to stack before it happens, because people are really spread out and I couldn't get everybody out.
Yeah, that's good comms for sure.
Means
someone
like
over
stack
there.
opposite to the.
Go ahead.
This is the very first, first half raid test. 9 out of 10.
Someone over there can just own a call for using their CC spells beforehand. That'd be appreciated.
Sure.
First MC.
Biggest surprises so far with the buffs?
Honestly, there's also probably no reason why we can't be stacked up over here on the convert platform. So the MCs happen, like all the MCs are like just like.
I'll say I'm surprised at how many tuning changes we've gotten over the past couple of days. And they're still tuning it. That's like the biggest surprise that they're actually doing this. They're doing this very, very actively. It's a good thing.
The only reason.
Yeah, I mean, well, with the exhale, the tank will always just be there then, right?
Grip still, maybe?
Since the exhale will always happen on the raid stack.
I'd see it and come back.
Holy Paladin changing the cooldown of the big cooldown Horror Mastery to physical and magical damage is kind of insane.
Technologist gameplay. You can get hit by one singular attunement ring on the way over and get yourself to like 60-70% HP beforehand. That way people have to damage less on your mind control. That'll definitely be a thing once we get super comfortable.
I'm gonna have to check the logs later and see how much damage I'm actually doing to them.
You like shouldn't heal?
Probably,
There's no need to top us, yeah.
There's no dam there.
If there's enough people,
If it goes out, it just insta breaks. So
if there are enough people there, I don't get MC'd no matter what, though, right?
You should not get MC'd no matter
Okay.
what.
And tanks will never get it.
Did you die to taking the gate, Odang?
The only thing you fail to understand with all the tuning is why they waited this long into Classic to do this kind of thing.
Deeper into the
Well,
platform, because it's like
you have to remember that we don't really know the whole dev team. We don't know everybody that's on there. We know that Zyrene joined them. With Zyrene was a player, right? He's from the community and he's pretty smart.
We're at the end of the next
So he might have been one of the people who were brand new in Wrath and potentially pushed some changes in Cataclysm. I'm assuming they had Sod and other things on their hands. I don't know how many of the classic devs were actually doing Cataclysm changes or were involved in what could be changed. Maybe they just had no bandwidth. I don't know. I'm not defending Blizzard at all. I think it's embarrassing that Cataclysm went the way it did
Also, I'm not sure if it's
with a lot of the
true, but, like,
bugs.
I don't know if you can click the gate at all if the gate is in the cloud. So in a bit we'll try. I don't know if this is gonna be out of position.
By the way,
We'll
Baby
see.
Metal is going crazy.
Not 100%.
We'll find out.
Reckon we give it a go.
But, I mean, I'm happy that they're doing something about it.
Can you
They even changed Prop Alley.
put a marker down
Gave it a little bit of a defensive buffer.
MC platform?
Also, I don't know if you guys saw, but there was a sneaky little buff that lasted about a minute and a half. They buffed Shield of the Righteous duration to 4 seconds instead of 3. That change did not last though, okay? But I did see it. I did manage to get a glimpse of it. So that's just, you know what I mean? They are trying to take care of us. I don't know what it means for the future of things, but yeah. Nice, cheeky little buff they did there. They instantly took it back though, I think, is the thing.
Alright, first transition.
Damn, you got a roar too. It's crazy. Only use VB here. My healer here? Yeah. Little death siphon. Oh, that made my runes very awkward, actually.
Pop our cooldown for 2.
I'm just gonna stay out. Bug it. Whoa, dude. No, that was not a good... Yeah, he died too. Gotta push you up.
I don't think we should put the gate.
Yeah,
like,
this is what I'm saying. Like, you just go right into the shit, right? If you take it.
I looked 1 second over to him and I took like 6 orbs.
I think you just never take the gate.
So it's definitely the play to IBF there. IBF late.
Yeah.
You're just gonna be a victim if you're not a hunter.
Yeah.
Not gonna have dots for Echo on this one.
Alright. Watch attenuate.
It was also a pretty shitty dance too, to be honest. I don't know if that's why he died. Can't look up at all. Have to just look at the screen.
Good job, no one dying there. Ideally we're beating this second one, but not the end of the world. Either way.
Ooh, that was kind of bad.
Okay, good stuff.
I think we did beat it, yeah.
Wrong gate.
Remember,
Oopsies.
however, as they're supposed to, so that's Ellie, mages, tunners, plus bads.
And when you're on the convert platform here, if you're like max HP, take 1 ring, the yellow one.
You're using your cities here.
Another attenuate.
So we're gonna stack like near triangle when the MC goes out.
And then the healers on triangle side, don't heal us right now before the convert. The rings are coming right now. Get hit by the yellow one once. Yellow one once.
There we go. They're out.
It healed me to full, by the way. The MC heals me to full.
Okay, I see.
That's tough.
So that doesn't work then.
Yeah.
Good to know though.
Yeah, there's an aggro table, and we can definitely taunt him too. Just saying for the tick.
Okay, that's huge actually.
Uh-oh.
Get Turbs up. I don't know where he is.
Wrong keybind. He's next to us. I'll get him in a second. Which one do you want? Okay.
Alright, one turbo. I
Back
guess.
here.
Finish off Echo. Reckon we get one more.
What the hell?
What's the cooldown, Master?
1 minute.
1 minute. We should probably have that assigned at least.
Yeah, I kind of need 2 DKs over here. So just
I
grip
think we
everyone.
have all of them.
Yeah, we got like 3 grip.
Supposed to though. Let's make sure only the people that are supposed to go that next platform do.
Use these now.
Alright, so we're getting ready to push here.
I was just looking to see, by the way. I might kill them. Yeah, I can't.
Alright, so going into the last phase here, ideally we can milk the spell queuing for a few % more. Not the biggest deal
It's
either.
not so late, by the way. I'm pretty sure you could just.
You definitely refresh Vengeance off of standing here, though.
Less now. See what it looks like. We won't get a spawn for 45 seconds here.
You get like a full less and you drop the spawn over by the corner and then just go to the opposite.
Am I just tanking it then?
Yeah, you're tanking the boss. I'm grabbing Echo.
There is no U for 2 minutes.
From the grave, or?
Yeah,
all
from
good.
The grave, from the grave.
Okay, but...
Dodge.
Fully synced.
That was probably a really bad time to use that, huh?
So you're gonna force and verve after this. First set of cooldowns is Bad and Ztol. Both are ascendancing, Zootrank, and use your small personals here.
Make sure
Remember to
follow
follow
your
your
team lead.
markers.
Follow your team lead. Follow your team lead.
Purple, you guys are going to the farthest one. Cal's dead, but it's okay.
You want to drop the Echo like further in, right? I don't know if it spawns on him. I guess we'll see.
Yeah, curious about that.
It's at 20% there. It's on the edge. It's on the edge of the room.
Okay.
I see you to go to the opposite side of the room now.
How much HP does it have? 65.
Yeah, I think you just kill the boss.
The boss has double that amount, so just see.
I also think we keep in the middle until we're about to drop it, and then move
We
it
save
over.
3 minutes.
Hold on, I need to see the
3 minutes. He'll be way lower. I definitely
exhale.
Dead too, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's give it a go this time. Just burn it, see what we get it to. Hopefully we have a full raid. Remember, if you're not hunters, Ellies, mages, plus the 2 healers, you guys are supposed to stay here on the Echo platform for the attenuate.
I stayed. I didn't know hunters were going. Do you want me to keep staying or do you want me to go?
We're gonna get it here.
2 DKs
This is a new raid, Coco.
something
Welcome in.
else So they can mass grip on each set.
Yeah, no, that's good comms. That's good comms for sure.
What knocked us on the MC platform? That was not good.
That was a hunter trap. Probably it's a glyph, right?
It might have
You
been
just-
Thunderstone.
I'm getting like Dragon's Breath and shit too.
Actually,
I got Dragon's Breath into
Can
like
we-
5 orbs and instantly died. That was
If
sick.
we're better about that, it's like literally free as long as we
If
put
I
our shit on
so the only purpose of the Dragon's Roar is so that you guys don't do anything to us, because like we don't.
No, I got
like,
Dragon's Breath
No,
while
you're
you were
getting
MC'd.
MC'd and your Dragon's Breath thing's a raid.
Oh, you're talking about the
While,
opposite.
while the
okay.
orbs were coming out, I was just
Yeah.
stunned in Dragon's Breath and got molested.
And then the hunter traps as well.
Is the big
We
wigs
just need to
timer
get
for
better
that
about
accurate, by the
using-
way, if you guys see it? Because I could probably just call it for them, right? Let me see.
So we're
And
going
what's-
the gate, ideally.
I think we just say forget the gate for now and then use it
What
to
if you
go
put
for
it
the
like
second
really,
platform.
really deep? Like really deep, like here.
I love it here too.
We can also test if you can even click.
We
it
might have been
in
able
the
to get
fog.
past them if it's like
This dance is much better than Will of
'cause
the
they're
Emperor
like,
dance.
like just about to clear, and if you wait like a second, maybe.
Oh, you
it'll
get
work.
silenced in that goop.
Because our timing
Ken is
is, like,
MIA. Yeah, you're gonna
it's
be
like-
seeing him probably
There's still like finishing
probably for
going
Heart
on
of Fear Live.
at that
Yeah,
point.
what's up,
So
Cleo?
you just wait a second, maybe you can take it.
I think Heart of Fear Live is when Ken will be here. He also missed a speedrun yesterday. You know. Hold on, I'm trying to see if the bigwigs timer is accurate though. I don't see
Well, it doesn't
anything.
matter, right? Because
Bigwigs is not showing me
done
anything.
going out,
I
then
don't
you'll go
think.
past all
Pheromones of
them.
Zeal is
I
what it's
think
called.
you can hit
Okay.
them mid-travel.
I mean, honestly, Krunk, I think another way we can do it is that on the first down when it gets to 80, you send like a couple of DPS over to offset the timing of it a little bit. And this way, another benefit is that you ensure that you push to the second attenuation so that we get to the convert platform one attenuation early. Does that make
Yeah,
sense?
that's really good when that happens. That shit was
It's
way
probably
easier.
ideal. And then this way you can send one of the Arshams, I would imagine, plus the HPAL over, and then bring over like I don't know 2 to 3 DPS, and we'll find a balance from there.
Yeah, I'm
Should
fine
we
with
be
that.
Should we be leaving our pets on the echoes?
The echo.
Make
yeah.
it easier.
Yeah, I think
It,
so.
it should be echo.
Any class suggestions then for sending over with Arsham? Probably someone with strong personals, maybe just the rogues.
Strong personal. The rogues is good. Just have no more than 7 people, so they can all share the exact same yellow barrier if there is one over there.
Yeah, I mean, alright, so let's send Zitol, the rogues, Koshi, Cal over there for the first transition. I'll edit that on the thread.
So that's what, that's 5 people, right? And then add
yeah,
to
that's 5 people.
Is there any, like divas that we need to provide, like elements or some shit, or
I don't
guess
want to
I'll
add
walk?
too many, because then we might get a third force and verve.
Yeah,
that's,
we
like,
don't
the
want a
last thing I
third.
want.
That, yeah, we definitely don't want
Yeah.
that. I mean, we'll play with
So
this.
let's see how it looks like with 2. Also make sure you're checking the updated people that we're sending over to the MC platform. So it's 3 of the hunters plus 2 of the DKs. And then Ellie warriors and mages. And you guys just decide among yourself who's getting grip first. Get a ready check out here. Just editing the first part here.
Which DKs are going over?
Denny and center.
Okay.
So one thing I could do here potentially is like run Glyph of Outbreak.
Whichever DK is not MC, probably, because it's very like.
Yeah, I'll try it, I guess.
First, and I'll call Denny.
I'll try Glyph of Outbreak here.
I guess.
Cal's over there too, so like he can be back
Yeah.
up. He's never gonna get MC'd, right?
Yeah.
How long apart are the MCs? Is it over a minute or
looks
no?
like it's 35 seconds or so.
Actually, I could keep regenerative. I don't know if it'll
always
help
just
me.
go first, Cal, because we know you're not going to be MC'd, and then
First, not
then
script.
We'll both have it. Yeah, and then we'll both have
Third.
it for the second one.
I'm also taunting
just
like
don't know-
I'm taunting them to me.
I don't know if your dots are like too much smoke on the raid.
Denny said they might be. We're also not using
I got hit for 50k
BD.
each, so.
Yeah, I mean, it was an attempt, you know. You got to figure it out one time. I'm not rolling blood this time though, so it should be better. We'll see. We shall see, gentlemen. We shall see.
Good grab.
Does it actually matter if I'm out or not?
Remember rogues, Zitol,
It does
Koshi,
matter,
Cal,
doesn't it?
we're going over here.
You don't want to be inside as a tank? That's fucking annoying. Oh yeah. Yep, I knew I was gonna get messed up by that. And no gate. Okay. Haven't played with Glyph of Outbreak in a little bit. That'll take some time to get used to. So you late IBF here into Bone Shields. Like, guess we did both. Does he attack you 6 times though? I don't know.
Don't cheat too hard here. We need to kill this with intent. Make sure this is dead before next force.
He's up insta. He's up again.
It's okay. Yeah, we can even set an extra DPS.
Caref.
Okay, attenuate.
It's kind of hard to see with the ground effects.
Oh, it's
So
alright.
glad I
What,
have
what
D&D
ground effect is that, man?
And healing rain.
Yeah.
It's really
Essential
good.
spells only. Essential spells only. I see everything.
I have that. I have essential
Let's get bads up
Yeah,
as
that's
well.
what I have as well. And everything flies.
Some fucking worthless D&Ds and healing rains.
Let's beat this next one.
Try not to be near the pets either. The pets almost just fucking.
See, now it's like, I don't think it's been consistent, not once, the dance.
Alright, use our last rose on steel. Need
Meow.
C platform. Do your best to make this clean. Use your CC spells.
Just be standing on triangle already, because there's no reason to be off the shit, and then we'll just perma be stacked.
Use your CCs now.
Save your 3 minutes here too.
MS and everything needs to be used before.
You want to be like max range for the exhales, even as melee. But have to get between you and the boss. Do we want any of them up?
I don't think we have any more res. No, we have
We do.
one. Yeah. Let's get Zetel.
He's on your platform. Nah, it's just... probably need a CD for that.
Remember, check the
HBS details.
summons
Yeah,
as well
my
for
bad.
Who's going over? Did them a bit. Definitely saw some people go over and weren't supposed to.
I think I need to... I need to just not rolling blood at all.
First MC seemed decent.
It's good. Okay.
It's just like
Yeah,
two
Master's
counters
helped a
didn't
lot,
get
I'm
broken out
sure.
right away. Yeah, it's. I mean, if people pre-use stuff and pre-blow their
When the ads come out
CCs
and a bunch of
stuff,
people
it
died,
seems pretty...
he converts people, so he mind controls 5 players on that platform on 25 men. So I'm gonna keep rolling blood, Denny, from what we've seen.
Should be fine, I don't know. Have to ask the healers.
I think we just died to exhale there a little bit, one of us.
Yeah.
I don't understand how we didn't beat the attenuation. Because we had in the previous hole we didn't even send the 2 rogues over, and I think we beat it before the second one.
Might just use that.
Like 4 seconds off.
And then I'll take a BB as well, whatever it's called. Festering, rolling.
I think it's spell queuing a little bit, but I also think it's zero sum, right? Like attenuate's gonna be on the same timer regardless.
Yeah, they told us shamans are gone.
Down there, right?
Shamans are bad.
Keeps despawning if it's in the middle, so I'm just gonna leave it the way it is.
I think the gate would have been good there because
Bats is doing demonic
we
HPS.
killed the echo slower than normal, and then like it was all cleared, so we probably
Save one hand sack for that exhale.
Yeah, I don't know,
After
just
first.
It's just like a
I
timing
start it in the
thing.
middle.
You just have to look before you take it and see if it's clear.
Let's get buffs up. We're gonna get a timer going. Clean play, clean play. It's the name of the game here.
All right, it can only get better. Number 7.
3, 2, 1.
Going with Outbreak again, no glyph. Not proccing anything. What was the consensus? I have to stay out of this, right?
Remember who's going over here.
I actually had time for that one. I wonder if that's a better play then or not. Free Bone Shield into a VB if I need it, with very late IBF. Now that we kind of know what's going on.
Hit it.
Late IBF. Attenuation. I dare look down at the weak aura pack just for a second. Wondering where my diseases are.
Sure you finish it off here.
I'm saving this. Watch.
Alright, try to beat this second attenuate for sure. Looks like we're probably on track. Milk out extra down.
Damn.
Let's get up zoo as well.
The D&D might be a little early.
On the bug spot there, Sludge.
Yeah.
Alright, remember you're going over right after this.
Is it working for you, Slug?
Mm-hmm.
Told you it's a nice one.
Oh,
That wasn't fake. Yep, that was fake. Ah, jeez. I'm just gonna get out of here. Minus Koshi for this one.
Just jump against the wall. Jump really high.
I'm not doing that.
Use your CCs.
Use your CCs. Good stuff. Thank you.
Anything to not be killed by terrorists?
Yeah, the terrorists are brutal.
It's absurd. Dude.
I fucking
Start losing
divided
health
on
like I'm
Imperial.
fucking rock.
Exhale. You need to watch me here a little bit. Ah.
I like the diseases on me because I can AMS them.
Do you want this guy up?
I'd say get Koshi off.
He's on your guys' platform.
Was he? I thought we were sending him over.
No way.
See?
Yes.
I got you. Hey, don't shoot me back.
Can I say something potentially crazy?
Let's hear it.
If the safe spot is working, why don't we just have all the range just sit in the safe spot and melee can just go to the convert platform?
See, I'm with it. I'm 100% with it, but we do need to know how to do the shit too, in case it gets
You
fixed.
can do it out of combat. Oh, I mean, I guess.
Are we dying?
That's something that definitely gets fixed.
Let's try to play this out.
I need to get better at the exhales. I'm not doing well.
Just lust off the bat, see what percent we get it to, then we can just stand and shit. Yeah, this is what we want to do, by the way, just a little closer to 40%. Get a full exhale cast and then milk a couple percentage off.
Ah, that was definitely a bad bind situation. Hmm. That worked?
Jump and hit it down here melee. Just gonna keep it in the middle until we need to drop the clone off.
Lust.
Yep, let's pop the cooldowns. You got banner. Just quick swap their vengeance.
Yep, keep it for a second.
Watch attenuate. Probably force and verve right after this. Yep. And then we got MC right after that. So make sure you know your cooldowns here for the last phase.
You want me to hit him or not?
Moving the boss to the side.
Yeah, just bring him to the side after this.
Echo spawning here soon. Yeah,
I got Echo. Let's get MCs out. What we're gonna do, you're gonna put Boss over in that corner. I'm gonna put Echo over in the opposite corner.
I don't know if you like corner with the dance.
A little bit off the pillar, I think. Just gives room to like go around the pillar, like you're saying.
Roshi Sensek after this. Hmm.
Just stay out of these. Wipe it up. I think with the way the spell queuing worked there, we just need to move it before the Force and Verve. Hell, maybe it's not a bad idea to just do it right away. Because it goes straight out of Attenuate into Force, right?
Are we committing to like killing him instead of the Echo in the final phase?
It is a fun fight, I think.
The percentage looks like with
For a first time seeing it, it's probably so far my favorite. But it's the first one in Hoff, so who knows?
Get it to 10 and then just push the last 10 while the Echo's in the corner jerking off. But if it's not safe, we just kill the Echo.
So would it make sense then to save Lust for later then? The Echo spawns at 20, right?
Not if everyone's popping their cooldowns off the bat, or it kind of depends on trinkets, I think, more than anything. So most everyone's gonna have a Dark Moon card still. Like, what time in the fight were we getting there?
It was 5:30, 5:36 or something like that.
Well, that was clear though. It was like 490 or something, or not 490,
Yeah.
450.
Bads, is it okay for me to dot people then? Still? From your perspective?
Did you dot last time?
I'm bubbling everybody out instantly.
You did, yeah. The dot sort a lot, but it's good
It's
for
like
me, 'cause I
15k-ish
only
per
profit.
dot.
I think it was fine because Koshi was dead and it seemed alright.
Alright. And we're having an issue with Exhale where he just, people I think are also running through the Exhale. Is that a thing?
It can be a thing, yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You got bad breath?
It's just
Well, go take care of yourself.
When that's coming out.
Exhale.
As much as possible. Let the tanks save you if they can.
Oh, yeah, what's up, JCC? Yeah, it's a little...
Right, Zane. I'm not sure if that's been happening.
It wasn't happening.
It didn't happen to me the one time I got it, so...
Little I prevail from, from another playlist.
Yeah, make sure you repair.
I've been doing it a lot, by the way.
A lot of AMZs are going down when we're getting
Spirit Box, I Prevail, Sleep Token, a couple other bins. I've been just cycling through that. It's good stuff.
Army here either. You should save it for the last phase. Save everything for the last push.
Yeah, yeah. All right. This time for sure. Ooh, look at that death glow. I probably should have diseased with the Cinder Glacier. It just didn't come up. Getting a little better at DK. A little bit. I just need to get good at tanking. And then it's GG. Desperate for a proc here.
Platform team, you're going over right away.
No procies. Probably should have held the Cinder Glacier for the diseases there. Yeah, it's just a mistake. I'm gonna do the same thing where I Bone Shield early into a VB maybe, but probably just IBF. There's my fucking proc. That's Thunder, Andrea. I'm only using Best Right because I'm scared. Playing scared.
Looks a little earlier this time. Not a bad thing, I don't think. So you didn't get unstunned there, Ball?
No.
Okay. That's a
Also, from looks at things,
You
right,
should
this is like a
report it.
GUID thing for sure. Looks like.
Yeah,
skip
that's
this
kinda what
shit.
I'm
Let's
thinking.
skip this shit.
Crank.
Don't die.
I'm dancing with a song.
Let's get those two up real quick. And skip here. Push.
I swear, I will find whatever the fuck is making that sound, and I'm going to mute the shit out of it. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Nah. Not really, Andrea. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Oh,
She used
let's
last
boost
res on
this.
Jacob. Do everything in your power not to die. Okay, tough.
I don't know, I was with him on the platform.
Yep.
Use your CCs and be on triangle. It's just insta break this shit.
Damn. Got slapped.
Don't use your 3 minutes.
I'm trying to wait for the MC to use like full blood boils and everything. With like a maybe a Cinerglazed D&D. Yeah, there it is.
This boss ever summons a guard for me, I'm gonna kill myself.
No Cinerglacier again. All good.
Finish off this attenuate echo.
Careful crossing.
Use your CCs now.
Take one last one. It's actually really good time to cross.
That's so lame. Ah.
Land sharks are pretty good on this too for the MC people.
Oh yeah, definitely.
A lot of damage from them.
Let's finish XD off.
We have a res. Get turbs up.
Yep.
Or whoever's here. Can kill it here. We have a lot of people out.
This is really good.
Yeah, this is a great time for exhale too. Milk as much as you can.
Save everything for this. Are we listing right away or what are we doing?
Let's just list right away. Yeah.
Didn't make it in time.
Once it's on the ground.
Once he comes down, once he comes down.
You want to grab?
Let's just move this. Yeah. I'll grab the.
Just slow drag.
Move this back a little. Yep. Alright, you're dodging attenuate.
Ah, it's a stacked attenuate! A stacked one! I noobed it up. I noobed it.
Especially in this phase. If you have to get off
I had to be that
for a
one.
second, you should do.
You gotta just look at it.
Move them over for the echo.
You gotta look at the direction a little more. I stopped looking for a second and I just ran the wrong way. It's like Will. They'll kill it though, for sure.
Echo's out now.
Oh. Oh, Crunk, no. Don't. Ah, shit.
Huh, alright.
Yeah.
You just have to play Giga safe on that last dance. Like 6 people died. Just can't die, and the boss is dead.
I will
It's not 'cause
say,
of that song, right?
in the final phase, the attenuation they split up quicker, if that makes sense. Like when they travel out to the
Oh, yeah, I
longer
mean,
they travel, they'll
that
just
does make
split up
sense.
themselves. So you have to botch it. If you want to dodge it, like the easy way to dodge is by standing close. If you're standing far, it becomes harder to dodge.
By the time song went out, both the tanks were
And
done.
then the song also went out, yeah.
Yeah,
That's the one thing
so we'll just quick drag into corner, just somewhat off the pillar. And then yeah, we'll drag the boss away.
There might be a free army angle there. And I think no
Is anybody
DRW.
losing their pet on the first platform randomly, or is it just
Yeah, it dies to the boss.
It's because it's
Relation's
chasing.
dying.
Or well, I don't know. You just
I
guys
put it on the
echo.
I put it on the echo. Well, it's dying when the new boss, when the new thing
Yeah, it's
comes
dying
out.
when
I
they
think
split,
it's like
yeah.
meleeing it.
It's
Mm.
it's just running out of range. Like
It's just
mine
running out of range
ran
here,
out of range and it
I think.
despawned. Which I
No, no,
So
no.
might just have to
keeping it. I'm keeping it on the
it's
current
getting meleeed.
platform. It's like insta despawning or insta getting hit or meleeed or some shit.
I don't know, it
Mine
hasn't.
lives. I don't know.
Yeah, it hasn't.
Only
since
happened
I
a couple
started playing
times.
On the thing.
It's a little
I was getting
unfortunate.
it towards the start, but it hasn't happened in a little bit. It's been happening to your pet, I guess.
Also, for
instead.
what it's worth, I maybe kill this with like
Boss considers
even
itself
slightly more
rooted.
gear, right?
When no one
So
else
it's
is in
like,
melee range, boss melee is pets.
if we want to go like gear up and not handicap ourselves and wear realistic gear, then the boss just dies, right?
Yeah.
Well, realistically,
Another
how?
500
wanna
eye
do that?
level. What more do you want?
Yeah, I mean, realistically, how much more gear you're gonna have? It's gonna. Well, you guys
have a
thought it
lot
was gonna
more
be
gear.
A
two.
lot of
have
people are.
two-
A lot
we're
of
gonna
people are
two clears,
480.
two clears.
A lot of people are 480.
Yeah, we're all gonna
bro.
be in splits.
Not gonna be in splits.
You're not gonna
for
be
only in 1
480,
week.
right? Like you're gonna
It's
be
only
like
just, it's only just 1%.
485,
It's only 1 week of
490.
splits.
I don't
Why?
think you're
I think
gonna
it'll be like
I don't think
483.
you're gonna be 485.
The average of
only
our
one
gear
week?
is probably pretty decent. We have trinkets and weapons on almost every single player.
I
Just like the big upgrades.
Yeah, I guess.
I mean, but we got people who are, let's just say they're playing this beta a lot more than we are, and they're saying we're gonna have a lot more gear. So I think I listen to that guy.
What about all the celestial gear? Like what eye level is all that?
Yeah, I'm assuming 485 around there, but just an
I don't know if it's
assumption.
actually better
At
to.
the end of the day, let's play
Maybe I
better
just
and we'll
wait.
kill it, right? A burn, I mean, I think that's historically one of our strong suits. So, kill it with training weights on, it'll be easier on live.
Damn.
Timer going up. Really focus on what Senerg said, that last dance before we're heading over to the MC platform. Really be smart there.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Motherfucker.
Careful with
You
the
pre-pulled.
early pull.
Early pulled. It's bad.
Oh wow, good gate.
Oh, wow.
That's a toughie. You got on.
No.
Okay. Let's just get him up then.
It's gonna be hard if he's in the cloud, I think.
He's like reachable from attenuation platform at least.
Second force and verve. Make sure you're hitting your cooldowns.
Like you think we should be leaving this platform early to beat the second thing?
Probably
It's like
not.
it'll just die to
Because
dots
Echo
and
has to
shit.
die. Just as long, yeah, that we can. Like you can leave now, for example.
Yeah. Like 5%'s the earliest I'd ever leave.
Why is he targeting
You're gonna run
everybody
where you're
else?
having to dodge more balls if you do that.
Hot your ass, sludge retard. You're not going anywhere.
Rebuff everybody.
Hit the dodge here. we got 2 of them. Let's get them both up. No more reses after that. Definitely not beating the second here. Get some rebuffs out.
It could melee, man.
Echo did?
My pet got melee.
Yeah, he's trying to melee on the other platform too. I don't know. I'm on it and he's targeting Turbo.
Make sure you use your CCs over there. Get an MC in 5.
Back up.
Probably should not have gotten hit by that. Probably not.
I was playing.
Watch Exhale.
I'm hexed for 20 seconds. Poggers.
Get a dispel on him.
I think I'll just send it here anyway. Whatever. I have to.
Let's get Zoo up.
MC something.
This is the last attenuate over here. Be real careful.
Careful crossing.
Still got some stragglers coming in. Watch those. Looks like they're actually dissipating. That's good.
Boss, use my wreck.
Boss used by
I'm in
wreck.
the corner quickly here. They're gonna still lust off the bat. We will burn. Bob will be our uncle. Lust.
Dodge early on this attenuation. Don't be too far away from the boss. It will be very difficult.
He doesn't actually want to move any farther, so.
Yeah, no, this is fine. Completely fine.
Are we gonna be fine? Am I gonna be fine? I'm looking the entire time this time. Oh my god, this is still just as bad. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I don't like the corner, man. I don't like that corner. I will say.
Alright, first force
Call your
and
team lead.
cooldowns there.
Use some warrior cooldowns here.
Oh. So bad.
And then right afterwards, staff for MC. There's no attenuation for a second. Right after this, staff for MC. Use your CC's counter spells and bullshit.
Group, yeah, nice.
Now instantly get away from the echo. Go left. Look at where triangle is. Try to drag the boss over. Oh, wait. No one picked up the echo.
Yeah, no, I died.
I see.
Yeah, I was running through the boss.
He wasn't. I was wondering why. I was wondering why like Zor'lok attenuated there was supposed to be the echo.
This echo spawning and like meleeing instantly is like so cringe.
Yeah.
If you live here, can we?
Get off the boss.
If you live here, can we get the bosses apart? Like even more than this?
Yeah.
It should be like really firepower, but like I think it only happened. What happened only happened because Crunk died.
I think the queuing is gonna make it so we can't get it too much further than like here. I'll put a marker down where it was up. It was around blue. We probably won't be able to get it too much further than that right banister.
Yeah, he actually died of that. Warlock Port will reset your aggro table. I'm gonna go look at a tiny threat for this bull then.
Force or attenuate right after that.
Also, everyone just go into Discord and look at Crunk's assignments again for the P4 CDs. Like every attenuate, I think we should have something. It's at the moment realistically, everyone should be dodging it, right? But like, what's actually happening is someone's definitely getting hit, and I think it's more important. The cooldowns for those, honestly, like the rallies,
Yeah.
the rallies and the healing tides, like the force and verb, we don't need it for that shit.
I tell you what, let's do
Army actually did damage that
the left
pull.
side, maybe? Like the far left side
Yeah.
for the attenuates, and then the right side of the cooldowns for the force and verbs.
I actually hate that corner.
So like
It lines up with
rallies
IBF though,
there,
so no
for
complaints,
the
but
force, and then tides and all that stuff. Devo for the
yeah, Devo. I guess Devo's really useful right now for.
how
force,
obvious is
for
it where the echo spawns? Because I'm not looking at that at all, but let me see.
But I mean, we kill that as long as I'm not going full robot status. So just keep it up. Let's just get a little cleaner. Try to eliminate some of these early deaths.
Can we predict where he spawns? The last echo?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
It didn't look like it.
Does it just appear in instant melee?
Yeah, so I'll be faster.
Cringe.
Best I can.
And then the boss he doesn't.
Clear Purgatorium wipe. I mean, I'm okay with it. Got a minute.
He doesn't, right?
Doesn't exhale in the
You should should I put a ticket in for that? Where's my thing? I hit it. I can't actually press it over the weak aura.
Those are all free. Like they're the tanks
I have encounter a bug. There it is. Purgatory
It's just like the
does not reset.
It's going to happen. Like,
CD debuff after a wipe on a raid boss encounter. There it is. Got my doctor's notes. Stats when he can. Do you want me to just like move it boss completely away diagonally from wherever you spawn? Assuming you live. I guess it doesn't matter.
The echo, yeah, I think so. Just so we don't have like overlapping attenuates that are aids.
I really hate that corner, man. That's bad for us.
Different.
I mean,
definitely am not married to it. Different suggestion.
I'm not sure if it's because I'm a noob and we are, we're learning or what, but it seems very, very dangerous.
What's the reasoning for dragging it in the last phase?
It's just so we spawn the echo.
We need optics on Mistweaver for sure.
Then we can drag the boss away from the echo, so nobody has to dodge like the attenuation from the echo.
Yeah. Assuming that we can actually control the spawn, which not 100% on. It's the way it's worked on P servers and retail, but like I said, definitely not married to that spot, Cal. So if you have somewhere different in mind, you want to put in this poll, do that and we can adjust.
Mistweaver looking good, yeah. It is. From
probably try to
a
have
couple of people's POVs, it looked very good. And 10 man for sure, and 25.
The ones
Don't
on the
pre-pull.
platform are pretty easy to handle.
Wonder if I just pre-D&D this.
Yeah, I think that's good comms.
Definitely outbreak that.
Quick swap.
Probably should not have done that. I don't know. Sometimes the echo comes in time and you can actually get it. Sometimes not. Yeah, I got it. Fuck, man. I keep forgetting I don't
Sometimes
boost
your
stuff.
pet just literally dies. Anybody else losers there?
That's just one
I think
guy's
it's,
pet.
you just melee someone for you. It's horrible. Sometimes you melee the first one,
Late as possible. Late as possible. There. Wrong keybind, by the way. If you ever see me Soul Reaper above 35%, literally just bad keybinds. I need to probably shift that one over.
Alright, just make sure you're watching the rings going over here.
I think I just gripped a pet to the platform.
Nice.
Back up for attenuate here. It's melee. Just be smart, play for lives. Okay, both of them are getting up here.
Saving damage. Sometimes you just don't have Venge.
Let's beat the attenuate if we can. Got good exhale timing, that's solid.
Boosts.
Sure you're only going
Don't
over
have
with your
boost.
sign.
Careful on a new platform, please. You might die, piss guy. Care. Oh, I so have to do that.
Nice. Perfect.
Not nice, not nice.
Better than a player.
Be stacked. Use your AMSs and shit. Use all your CCs.
Counter spells also. And counter shots and bullshit like that.
Who died? Not my healer.
Let's save this res for now, see what happens.
Nice. That was perfect. Good shit.
If you get the exhale, just don't move for a second. Fidgety fucking DPS players.
Use everything again. Make it clean again. Save your land sharks for the last phase.
Last attenuate here, just dodge this and we're good.
You get sludge up?
Yeah, we should.
It's last got run out of the platform.
Come to triangle, guys. If you're coming to our platform, come to triangle.
Use
so
all your
you're
CCs
working out.
as you come up here. Use all of your CCs. Use all of them.
Thank you.
Alright, everyone's alive there. That's good. Quick swap to get some vengeance down.
Then just watch Kronk very closely during your attenuation if it looks sketchy on him. Make sure he doesn't die during the attune.
Alright, let's hit a list.
He reset thread again. Fuck. Everything that happened there completely and utterly fucked everything I was trying to do the entire fight. Everything got messed up.
Gonna get attenuate soon here, 24-ish or so when we get it.
It's just cursed ass corner.
This will help us out quite a bit.
Who are we getting up?
Probably get DPS up.
Yeah, get probably gear up. Or Brad, either one. Doesn't really matter. Looking for clone here.
Genau. Area.
Mel'jarak.
Attenuate. Piss, you should
No,
go.
we live on the boss dies.
Just make sure I'm still getting heals. This is a really
Echo's
cursed
attenuate
spot for
also.
me.
Get away from Echo. Watch Echo side and dodge. And then force and reverb, you make sure you're still dodging the green ones. And then turbo, you should pull down on the next on this force. Get ready. Do it now. Smoke bombs.
Everything in.
Watch
Attenuation
it green
from the
coming.
echo as well.
On square
Haha,
side,
Zito.
watch it green. They should die here. Nothing's happening.
So why exactly are we moving the boss, by the way?
It's the attunes on the echo side. The echo's like attuning.
It made it so
And
easy to dodge, yeah.
If you're really far,
Yeah.
if you're very far away from the echo,
So easy
the
about-
attune.
No,
Watch out, Zoo.
Sorry, why are we moving the boss?
Yeah, I don't. It looks like it keeps spawning in different spots, right? So we can just keep it centered.
think it's
I
spawns
think
around
if we
the
center it,
yeah,
more
that's
people are
fine.
likely to live, and then we just beat the
Yeah,
shit.
I fucking hate
Like,
that
pretty
corner,
sure it
man.
makes both the
melee.
mechanics that we do at the start harder because we move it to the side.
I'm pretty
I
sure
agree.
Free Melee like ran into like the side of the stairs there.
Well,
By the way,
that's
my
not
army
melee,
got. I
like,
canceled my
that's
army
on, like, with the spawn
instantly.
mechanic, like,
Cancel my
if
army
you
instantly.
ran
Look at
the
that.
spot around the
Where's
boss,
my army?
it always
833k.
no,
Yeah, I don't think we.
Oh.
I think it's around the walls because there was.
Need to try to be away from the stairs and the walls in that last phase.
Yeah, I think next
Yeah,
time
I
we do
mean,
this,
what
we
you
should
just
test
said
it,
centered
like
too.
keeping him
Super
in the
accurate.
center.
Yep, we'll test next time. Leave it in the middle. Next 3 bosses are super easy.
What trinkets on the plan? It's just whatever.
Is
Jade,
Shania
Charioteer,
Oh, we should probably
and
do you
Dragonling.
want to try to prog the 1 pull here?
I don't think it really matters until we fight a boss that's gonna absolutely destroy me.
Later clears.
Yeah, what's up,
Get
Steve?
in, get out on the bosses here. Okay. We're getting Shamaniac in, Barachi.
I need Krunk to hold the boss for me, or I just don't go mid until I cast it. I suspect.
If anyone's got Masters, let's send one, get these boys up.
Boss is like so farmed with like 5 more item levels on the raid too.
Oh, 100%.
You always skip the second thing, and then you're probably never even gonna see them cast the fucking shit in the last phase if you have gear.
I mean, the orbs are just so much insanely easier than Peace Server too.
Why don't we put the boss in the center of the room when he's gonna do the final dance? Like, why are we in a corner?
Because the echo was because the echo does it right after that.
The Echo was in the corner of that pole. It wasn't.
Yeah.
He's not movable.
Yeah,
The
but
boss, I moved him.
Cynic is saying the boss is why isn't the boss in the dead center? It didn't. Then it'll make the echo attenuation harder to dodge.
We probably just want to move like. I don't know if you guys can see it, but like move the boss like over there or something to spawn the Echo if we care about it on the D&D, and then just put the boss back towards the middle or towards blue marker again after.
Yeah, but it's been inconsistent, the spawning of it, right?
Yeah.
We're about 480, 480-ish.
But there's like more room to dodge.
Let's get up here. We'll do some polls, trash poll stitch.
Need kings and crit and stam.
I guess
So
we're
simple
Getting
pull.
a little
It's a
3,
simple
yeah.
pull.
This will be fun.
Just use the CDs, right?
Yeah. Everyone's stacked up.
Yo, what?
Our rally's up.
That's easy. I guess we missed one, but it's the tank one, right?
It's just the unseen strike one that's smoke
No,
on us.
we
Do
got the
four
unseen
pull?
strike one.
No, I'm just saying if we do the 4 pull, that's the smoke part of it.
Surely we can send full CDs and just live it though, no? The first pull that they're talking about.
Yeah, like these guys don't do anything.
Yep.
Basically do it there. Pretty sure we also use like 0 raid CDs.
No, we use like 3.
We could just do stone guards, like just send all of them. 1 row of all the DRs and live it.
Yep. Alright, so get us Barachi, you can just teleport here when you're ready.
Yeah, I'm just
Alright.
Yeah,
This is potentially 1 tankable and 25, I was told.
So this boss is pretty easy, honestly. I'm just gonna stay tank for the first one, just in case the batching isn't correct on the abilities. But long story short, there'll
RFD.
be like 5 things that we end up having to deal with throughout the whole fight. Unseen strike, which you just saw, it'll choose someone, and it'll split a couple million damage with the people stacked behind the person that's chosen. So I'm gonna post some cooldowns in a second for that as well. But we got those assigned. Wind step, you need to be spread for 8 yards. We'll be tanking the boss kind of near Moon to start, in that cubby, what we want range to do is we want you guys, when you're not stacked up for unseen strike, to bait the tornadoes that'll be shot out by the boss to the outside of the individual cubbies. So like those walls that you see around Moon, just don't be in the middle. Basically, if you're in the middle, that's super cursed. You're gonna make the last phase a nightmare. Once we fill up the cubby on Moon, we'll move to the opposite side cubby, start filling that up. Time we're done, we'll transition to the last phase. Only other thing besides wind step and the tornadoes, the tempest slashes, will be a pull-in mechanic that you just need to run away from.
Do you think that gives vengeance?
Or we'll use personal movement cooldowns. Don't get stuck in it. It's like 2 million damage over 6 seconds.
2 million damage. Thinking here.
And when the boss gets to 20 or 25%, I believe it's 20, it does a pull-in mechanic again, but we're going to test a bunch of things to try to cancel that mechanic. It'll go to one side of the room, put tornadoes on the side, kind of like where I'm at right now, and there'll be tornadoes also that spawn in the middle part of the room. You just need to get to one end, and then when the boss gets to about 10, it goes to the other end.
Can you solo TBC raids and MOP? Yeah, for sure. You can solo TBC raids and Wrath. Pretty much. On a BDK, you could. And on a Pally, we two-man... Well, no, I guess not really. I think I went there with Zoo to, like, Sunwell. We were two-manning all of Sunwell and Wrath.
What you can do is you can leave early in the side tornado, and you'll move quicker, and it'll just take you towards the other side of the platform. So, super easy fight. It's just a lot to optimize as far as, like, your personal DPS goes.
Oh, should probably Symbiosis a warrior also, so warrior has Stampede. And have it for 2 Blade Tempests.
Yep, we can do that. Post the signs here if anyone's got any questions on this one.
And then one thing to try, one thing we should try also, whoever gets the arrow on their head for Unseen Strike, try to face directly towards the tornado. Because we need to figure out exactly which direction the boss slashes you from. Like, so people told me it slashes from behind, people told me slashes from right from the front. So we can test, like, the direction. Last thing you want to see happen is to get slashed into a tornado.
Okay, let's do that too then.
Yeah. Just whoever has the arrow, just stare at the tornado directly and see which direction it brings us.
No auto loot.
Is this a lust on pull?
Yes,
Yeah.
Definitely a
You
lust
want
on
to use
pull.
everything instantly because he vanishes like 30 seconds in.
Yep.
It's like Garg as you're running in, probably.
Monkus.
Piper.
Does he stun us or anything when we get the cone?
No.
So
The person who gets it stops moving. Like they can't move.
Range
The
also
only
just spread it out around.
Yeah, the only thing that'll stun you during the fight, and it's not even stun, it's more just loss of control, is when he pulls you in at the end. You know, when the animation shows him going towards the middle, basically what you do is, like, warriors, you'll leap. We need to test gliders, disengage. The DK talent that gives you movement, see if that works, death advance, all that fun stuff. You'll see what I'm talking about right away if you didn't watch a video. Should be completely fine. But, get a right check out here.
I don't know if we pre-army this or not. Probably.
Make sure you try your absolute best to not spawn tornadoes in like
Pre-army the very
underneath
first
the
pull.
stairs. Like you want to spawn like on top on the side of the room. Do not spawn in the middle of the room. It's like really bad.
Make sure you spread a little bit.
Going crazy, by the way.
Yeah.
Parkway Drive.
Everyone says they're good. We're going.
Blah.
Indies to cow on pull.
5, 4, 3.
I'm probably not making this pre-pot, am I? I guess not.
Bloodlust.
That's the tornado. Next is wind step. Raid, make sure you guys are spread out.
Yep, 8 yards at all times range. Let's just rule it.
New tornado
just
spawning.
looking at strike.
And then
Strike's coming up, yeah.
and then stare at it.
Is it supposed to be on me?
Steal? Stare at a tornado. Just look at it.
Stack up, stack up.
Looks like it was in front of him.
Okay, it looks like. Yeah.
Half the raid mods suck.
They probably don't know.
Let's
No
get
idea
a
what's going on.
Shamaniac
That's
up.
what people are doing.
Sludge, make sure you're not in the middle of the room. Okay, yeah, so see this tornado that just spawned here? This is like not ideal. We want it on, like, on the steps.
I'm gonna grab some vengeance
This
here,
Blade
Cal.
Tempest is gonna be Zeus Stampede once we get dragged in. The moment we get dragged in, we Stampede.
Okay, you're running out.
Stampede now and you go to your spot.
Got a little bit of time to get separation at the start.
Now it's
Not too bad.
tornado again. And spread out.
Should be in this cubby still, guys. No one should be in the middle. Like a couple healers, it looks like, are in a really bad spot
Everyone
right
needs
now.
Needed you there.
Get ready for stack up.
On the third one. Yeah, okay, that's fair.
We could just CD it though, to be very honest.
It doesn't look like it's dropping, so let's stack up on milk. Get your cooldowns here.
Yeah, nothing to the middle, I think.
Yeah.
Based on respawns.
Yep.
We're gonna drag it back in this corner.
But the
Make sure
direction
you're
response
putting-
was not.
Yeah, make sure you're putting these in good spots, guys.
Blade
New
Tempest
Blade
in,
Tempest
use your
coming.
personal speed here.
Just Ankh if you have it, Ztol.
Can you like weave melees in or no? Oh no, you can.
You can, but it's very sketchy. Like you
Yeah, I just saw
got
something got cut in half. Fucking Sergi sure about 2 shots.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
You
So we
can
will
do
need
it.
to make it Cal, probably.
Hit me for 160k, so
Kind of smoke.
chalked. Every second it hits you for like 200k.
Yeah, sorry character, you just got decapitated.
That's a very, very bad DRW timing.
Alright, just wipe it up here.
It seems like the face, the orientation has like no influence on it. It's just where he spawns.
You have a soul up, bro, trying to heal it.
Yeah, so what we'll do, off the pole, we won't really drag it in the middle. We'll just kind of try to fill up the first cubby with tornadoes as much as we can, the moon. Stay up there as much as we can. And then after that, we'll head over to this one. I think that's, yeah, probably.
If you feel like you're bringing more value to the raid, then yeah.
Blade Tempest does not hit that
If only
hard. Why?
Dispriest and then,
200k per tick?
Yeah, I guess if you're...
And I'm pretty sure you take 6 ticks. I need to write this down.
Spirit Walker's Grace.
Check. Blade
I don't know, is it
Tempest.
more worth it for him
Ticks.
to get Spirit Walker's Grace so he
Check.
can soak, or is it more to
Strike.
have
What's
the
it called?
I don't know.
Overwhelming Assault.
It's more so a question,
Overwhelming
like a question for him. Yeah.
Assault.
Saint dungeon that has the.
It does. In the middle, yes.
What's
What's
your thing,
the
Zook? Which one
what's
you
the
gonna do?
soak called?
Unseen Strike.
Unseen Strike.
First one only hits 15.
You
What
kind
about
of
the
like look where
second
the
one? I got
boss is.
slammed into a tornado. How do I position that? Or is it from the guy?
It's from the guy, yeah. He's gonna
The guy
knock you
spawns, he looks like a little
away.
ghost figure, and he's facing away, and that's why you're gonna get pushed.
You guys have to be behind the target, by the way, to soak.
Yep,
So
very
if you
important.
in front.
Okay, get a raid check up here. Like I said, we'll change up the positioning a little. Zoo, if you want to keep Symbiosis single warrior, you're good to stay out on yours. If you want to grab Spirit Walker's Grace, that would make you be able
What
to...
gems? Parries. Parry gems. Parry and then a little bit of
Just
the
make sure we stay spread.
purple.
And
You want to tuck in
Moving
that
the
corner
boss
then?
to moon every time.
Mm.
we should...
Yeah.
No, I'll change
I think he's in closer.
Where it's closer, where the traps are, basically. Where we'll pull out to.
Bloodlust.
And then you said you want to swap on 3, or do you want to...
But we really need to figure it out because I don't think it's lethal if we use CDs.
Okay. Let's try taking 3 here then. Just make sure we use
I can't hear you.
third one.
I'm busy.
Get another tornado soon. Strike in 5-ish.
and then
See, all these wind steps, we can't have that early.
Has
That's
Amnar
cursed.
the Coldbringer.
Hit the melee.
Because there's a range that was stacked in.
Yeah, range you can't be in.
And then the person
this
that's
game
had
is
that
dog shit. Thinks that Holy Paladin's ranged, I guess.
And then whoever got that unseen strike, you have to move also, like move into the center. Have to raid in the soak here because like it was on the opposite side
Like
of the room.
facing the
You also
wall,
have
so I
to
couldn't get there.
Yeah, you just move to like a central point. No one like you're always just moving to a certain area. The person even with it.
Yeah, we're wiping here, folks.
Why is it like hitting some people for like 600k and others it's not killing them?
It's either they didn't soak or it's mitigated. They like they use some like personnel.
Hunter should probably deter it. If you guys aren't already.
Are we not supposed to just use CDs? I raid wide CDs?
I think Hunter's. Well, we did that time, right?
No.
I think Crunk.
Did we?
Crunk threw his stuff.
Through my rally, I don't think.
But it's also, but
anyone
like,
did,
but it's besides the point. It's not the fact that we were missing CD. It's like literally 66% of the raid didn't soak because the guy didn't move.
Yeah. Just
Just
move to
on
a
one
centralized
side of the grid.
location, and then we'll get behind you. It's like first couple seconds. After that, quit moving.
You find the unseen strike.
You can try it here on this server. Yeah. I tried to solo soak it before and it doesn't work. It like hits you through ice block and like kills you through cauterize and all that.
I'm reloading my UI here. Just make sure you double check the cooldowns. Make sure you know which strike you're supposed to go on.
Oh, then what you said will work. I think what you said probably actually will work. A warlock can do that, or like even a mage. That might work. Yeah.
What type of damage is this soak?
Physical, I believe.
I'm just A-messing the wind step, I don't know.
Yeah. The wind step should never hit melee though, right?
You should never.
No,
you
it
guys
should
should
never
never get
does.
wind step. If you guys get wind step, it means like we did something wrong.
You can A-mess like a tornado when you cast them too, I guess.
Yeah. Are you guys just fully running out for the spin and not doing any damage?
Yeah, I just pull runic power.
You just have to literally just run out. It's cringe.
Like
Probably
two
some,
boils.
Hitbox shit you can do, probably.
I guess you can boil an icy touch. When are we breaking? 10:30?
I believe so.
Okay.
Just let us know when you're good, Zito, and we'll get a timer up.
For movement, you want to do the same. Just keep him around there, and then we do the first unseen strike and move away.
I think we do the first couple there, at least.
Couple, okay.
See what it looks like, yeah.
And it always knocks a tank, right? It's not. Can't avoid that.
The tornado?
No, I like
Or what?
You see how I say in chat?
Tornado on cow.
Tornado on cow, and I get knocked every single time. That's why the boss has awkward movements.
I don't think you can avoid that.
Okay.
You like faces people, you can
The way this is
try,
matching right now.
but I don't know.
I mean, maybe micro move out of melee range.
Yeah, you can see him face people. I don't know if you can move out in time though, or if it actually works that way or not.
Sorry, bear with me a second. I need to
Guess we'll try.
reload UI again.
Make sure you guys read what Crunk just posted in Blade Lord. Like 10 minutes ago, if you guys haven't been doing that.
Alright, getting a timer going up here.
Some healer from my guild. Yeah, I'm actually on Twitch with them. It's Zoo, and he's on Ellesmere.
Timer at
The
2
druid.
seconds.
4, 3, 2.
Okay, I got it.
1. Bloodlust.
I ate it. That's a little sus, the buff's moving like that.
Okay, strike soon.
Okay, maybe you can move.
Very soon.
Or so.
stack up behind Autumn.
Well, did not
Yeah.
see the way he was facing.
So let's set a common direction for that. I think every time we should plan to face the statue.
Do you face it?
Statue as in.
I was just facing towards the middle there.
Ah.
I mean, I don't know how to face it. That's why I asked. Like, how do you face it?
So the person who gets chosen, they just have to say, for example, I'm star right here. I get chosen. I'll just face the statue, and then everyone stack behind me.
You take.
But it's based on where that guy spawns to do the
It
abilities.
has
on you.
nothing to do with how you're facing. Also, it's hard when that person puts it in a spot that's not what we talked about. Like we talked about doing on the stairs at the start, and then we're just putting it in like Narnia.
That's a really bad way because of the tornadoes, no?
Wind step here.
You can turn again.
To the other side. Yep. Let's head to the other side here.
Bad keybind.
That one's looking real full.
The second Blade Tempest incoming.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Next unseen's happening soon. Few seconds.
Make sure you look where the boss is. Be between the boss and the person.
5, 4,
Boss is a bit transparent.
2, 1.
It's on that end.
This boss is fucked up.
There as well. I think that was 4.
Unseen strike was 3.
3. Okay,
That was
this
3.
next one will be 4.
I just have to dodge. I'm a noob though. Learning. Learn via repetition.
Blade Tempest soon.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Dude, heat. Okay, I don't know.
And I think on this fight we just save second banners till when we get over there for the 20% push.
Do we send CDs here?
I did.
Save them, right? But
It's up to
maybe.
you.
Let's see.
If you get full value
That was
on
yours.
the one side, maybe.
Okay, I see everything I'm doing wrong. I don't know how to dodge that tornado though, because sometimes he just holds it until I move and then that happens.
He's running away. It looks like he's soloing.
5,
Yeah, yeah.
4, 3,
Good solo search.
2, 1.
Oh, it like stunned me or something? I don't know.
You can't move after a while, yeah.
Okay.
You can try like disengage into it.
I was gonna try to do like something, but I couldn't play my character after 2 seconds. So.
You want to just stay around here?
We see what's happening. Use
Yeah,
immunities. Get ready.
It's getting ready to
Use
phase.
your immunities. Use your immunities. Like try to block the shit. The drag here. Okay, ice block.
personally
Ice
leaped
block.
too
Ice
early.
block. Don't worry.
Did anyone try Disadvanced?
I was wants to do it.
Yeah, desecrated ground, everything. Yeah.
I got dragged
work.
in ice block. I was mid block when I got dragged into the
Let's get
tornado.
one of the roars here if we got.
You can AMS this shit here.
Yeah, really fine.
He doesn't have roar.
Oh, it despawn gateway. That's nice.
Oh, that's tough.
And then we boot scene, right? Surely.
Yeah, sure
You
boots.
use boots either way, yeah.
Gotta get it healed up.
Does he not hit you at all in this phase? Okay. Tiny little.
Any
Our healers are
AMCs?
struggling.
He's gonna go to the other side now.
Leave early. Yeah.
Oh my days.
He's just gone.
I'm gonna die over here now.
Oh, the wind was also. Oh, I see what people are saying. Okay, the wind was facing the other direction, so you could leave early because you don't have to tank the boss.
I mean, Cyril is struggling.
I
Cyril
would
didn't even make it
advise-
to the first one.
probably don't leave early like that if
Took the highway, yeah.
the healers don't.
Yeah, we would need healer to leave as well, at least one or two.
It is really
It's
good
a
though.
great fight. It's a great fight.
Yo, can we not kill the boss? Can we go
I
again?
think we should.
We go again, yeah.
We should definitely die.
How do you die? Just no heals.
Just
Running
like stand in
tornado.
or walk in the tornado. Yeah.
Yeah, so you should do this. You should like leave early
second.
and go fucking crazy with that.
It's only one person per tornado.
So what? The wind spit you forward and then flip.
Yeah.
They come back the other way, I guess. Like,
Yeah.
At 10% he switches
you can
directions
use
and he
them.
goes the opposite.
Yeah,
you can use the
them
wind.
for a bit, right?
You should, for sure.
I see. Okay.
Especially
Like,
low
this shit at,
movement
like,
classes.
11 or something.
If you're like a DK, you can go, but like the healers have to be aware of that too. Because I came over early and I just died.
I think
Gulp.
we leave Zoo for the people that are running. Maybe Zoo and Cyril, and then the rest of the healers can go.
What was the count there?
So at like 11, 12%, you should just get in the tornado on the side, along with Zoo and like some of the low movement classes, and just go to the other side early.
How did Army do that time?
Like, the tornado turns around, so you'll just get caught in it again.
Well, it turns around, but you just get out of it early, right? So like when you, because you're still targeting the boss.
I think I held.
Get to 10.
You just don't hold. This is a bad fight.
So can you explain how you want us to do the soak? Because I think some people don't understand how it works. It helped what Denny said, like when you look towards the image of the boss or whatever.
I think we just do that then, if that's
I think just like move
quick
it a
and the
little
most
bit.
people.
Come stand out your sludge.
Where are you?
So, I just out in the middle. So just come out here and stand somewhere. So say sludge is like the image of the boss or whatever. Would I and I'm the marked guy? I would. Everybody would just be behind me, right?
Yeah, it's just a big cone.
So it's your responsibility to go hug the boss.
Yeah, the person
to be
that
in
gets
front of
it
the boss.
dictates the way they were going.
So he should just
stand
mirror
on
it,
the
right?
guy.
To make it easy.
You stand on the guy with the thing. You don't even have to worry about where the image is ever. If you just stand on the guy. The problem is that the guys are moving to weird ass spots, like that are very hard.
So
for
how
you to get
should
to
they?
without.
Where should they be going?
I mean, right? It should be roughly where the boss just was, right? Like generally speaking, is like. Where the boss just is, you just stack where he just was.
And to
right?
soak it, it doesn't matter. Like
I mean,
the skull
shouldn't
is
you
the
just be
image of the
anywhere?
boss. It doesn't matter what side you're on to soak it.
If you're on the person with the thing, it will always hit you.
Yeah,
If I'm
because then the boss
standing
can't be
on
behind you.
standing on
Were the new class changes implemented? Most of them were. As far as I know, I don't think Devotion Aura and things from today may not have.
And then can you turn your
But
can you turn
everything
your
they did
back
on
to
reset definitely
make
got
it,
implemented.
like, change where you
That
get
I know
knocked
of.
back, or
So it's like
No,
it's like
it will
Fallout.
always hit you in that direction.
The boss picks.
You have to ask the healer though, because I don't know about like the priest throughput. I don't know about that.
Follow would like a normal person, and so they can kind of.
I'm
adjust the way
guessing
it's
whatever the Thursday reset had
can't see that. I don't
that
think
got
you can see
implemented,
that.
whatever they did today did not.
Strike until right before it goes off, right?
need to see it more. It's not really like clicking for me.
Just stand on the person with the arrow.
For sure, for sure.
Yeah,
If I
but
put you on
sometimes you get knocked back into like a fucking tornado, and it's like, how do you
Yeah.
avoid that?
But
It's
I,
like-
so I put you on follow right now, Sinner.
Mm.
Right? So say I'm the boss. I put you on follow. Run directly at you, but then they run in, right? And so you run in like you would. The boss turns, so run in like you would to the middle of the room, and then I turn, right? And I
Right.
follow. Like you can face the way the guy is gonna unseen strike because it follows the person.
Oh, okay.
Oh, do you see him because the hunter's mark there? Or something?
I just saw him when he was on me. The entire time.
So
he
you
was
wanna
unseen
you
strike.
wanna aim the guy that you wanna aim like, so say you get picked, right? You wanna aim the dude in an area where there's no tornadoes, right?
Yep.
Kind of.
Basically.
Like ideally.
Well, I think he was saying, Kyle was saying, kind of towards the area where we just were, so we can continue spawning the tornadoes there, but not into the tornado. Yeah.
Well, this fight
I mean,
seems easy.
it's
Let's
not even
just
about
see
the
the
aiming.
think you're
mechanics some more.
overthinking it.
The aiming is too tech at this point. We just need to get everyone in the thing.
I think you just stand on the guy with the marker, and there's a lot of raid CDs, so you should never die.
Hmm.
Yeah, let's
Just address last second.
It's a poopy fight, by the way.
let's dumb it down to that for a moment.
For me anyway, it's not
Optimize a little bit later.
not a good one.
Let's get this one down for sure
The
before
boss
break.
teleporting himself away. The tornadoes spawning from the ass of the boss as well. The last bit with the wind, not cool. No damage amp or anything either,
When should
right?
we be using our second set of
Say like you completed the tunnel correctly. There's no bonus for you. You're just there.
I don't
Rude.
really think that
I
it's
think
worth it
using it at
personally
20%
waiting to
or
execute.
no, I don't think it's worth. I think
I
you
think
do
you
it
just
before.
do it whenever it's good for you.
Doesn't seem like
I think you
anything
just
matters.
send skull banners on cooldown.
Yeah, just send them on cooldown because
The 3 minutes lined up with the one of the spinny things, and then we could have used them after that, and it would have been
Yeah,
fine.
that's. I think that's where we use it because like everyone's gonna have different uptime issues in the
Just
final one part.
hammer, so we can kill this before break.
I would just do it whenever it's good for your class.
Yeah, so just
If
do
the class
it
can
after.
Oh, we got spirit box.
cooldowns like insta, then just send them.
Just do it after like the final spin before the last phase, probably.
4,
Okay.
3, 2, 1. Bloodlust.
And no, CC breaks didn't work. Go. Let's get a quick swap here.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There's one stuff. Good job. Keep staying spread for that. One more tornado, then strike.
I don't know, man. It's like impossible.
Yeah, it's cooked.
5,
Alright.
4,
Stuck on rerolled.
2, 1.
Good job. Let's keep filling this cubby with tornadoes here. Be smart. Stand in good spots. We'll still be in spread.
I'm CDing the next.
Okay.
Tempest.
We're getting roar here on the first
What?
one.
I hate this boss. Absolutely despise it so far. God damn.
Grab boss.
Hey, I dodged it. It wasn't on me though.
I'm not getting rune power from this, by the way, Dex.
We
have to
soak
walk
this
into, like, one on the ground.
unseen. We soak this unseen here, and then we move to the other side.
It's not
Taunt
like the
again?
ones that are coming out.
Got it back.
Oh.
2, 1.
I have to run into it. The existing ones, yeah.
Yeah, I do it during the
We're going over
tornado.
to the other side here.
You can get some GCBs from it too.
Still don't put shit in the middle.
I don't like how this is looking for us here. I should not attack from the
Blade Tempest
front.
coming up. Just make sure you're running here. Be smart. You're good to grab that. Get another unseen here. You're just stacking on this. This cooldown's 3.
It's 3 minutes after this next circle spinny boy.
Yep.
After the Blade Tempest, yeah.
Yeah. So just hold until then.
I just don't know how to dodge that. Like, what?
For wind stuff.
Sorry.
New tornadoes coming out in 8.
Hmm.
Blade Tempest coming up here. You're sending your shit right after that.
Ah, jeez. Hmm. Got the biggest diseases here. Don't know how to dodge it. Don't know how to dodge. I think I'm too hyper focused on that shit. I think it's wherever he looks at the last millisecond, I just have to like boom boom. Can take. That was just terrible. And I didn't get to Soul Reaper him with the DRW there before we sent.
Remember,
Alter
skiers and rocket boots on the first one. Ah, jeez. I haven't tried glidering yet. I
This
should
is
get
like
on
raw
glider.
first and rocket boots, yeah.
You can't hit anything.
Then reboots.
Need to go on Holy Presence for this. Of course. Yep.
We need to get topped up before we leave here. In 3%, get topped.
Does this work? It does.
Okay. Blue mobilities go now. Probably get out of the tornado now. They're gonna reverse on you. Maybe you could have milked it more. Maybe that was an early call.
Yeah, you can definitely.
See ya. No, I mean, you're out of the red and it still goes. Are we doing this again or no?
No, let's just kill it
just
here.
kill it because we have break.
I mean, I'm just staying out of the game at this point. Let him kill it. I think we're taking a break anyway.
Yeah, this and
Where's the BM? I need to get up and go get some dinner.
You get away get like all the way across if you go early enough.
I did,
Yeah,
but then
you
you
can.
got there's
Oh.
Over there.
Is it break time now, by the way?
Yeah, let's just do it before trash.
All right, I'll be right back while they do this. Or did he just say
How
trash?
long are we? Is it
Fine.
20 or 30?
It was 20 minutes on the announcement.
Let's just do a 20. Break 20. Come back focused.
That sounds good to me. We're gonna do Garalon. We're probably gonna finish the whole dungeon today.
I don't think it's it, man.
I was just trying, yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm talking about myself also. I don't think it's it.
Oh.
There's
Hey,
no way
mage
to
is
check
looking
the
good.
balls.
No, it doesn't work. Well, me and
I mean,
Steel
the-
said we're gonna
Break
try a spec each.
till.
Like I'll do fire, he'll do ice, frost, and like I don't think this is it.
The
1040.
mobility there for affliction's really rough.
Play fucking demo, man.
I might later this weekend.
What if there's no tomorrow, huh?
Yeah, what if you die?
What if you die?
Damn, he already left.
Yeah, he already died.
I wish.
Alright. Yeah, I don't need that type of negativity in here. I'm gonna take a break.
Sorry guys, I just got drafted. I gotta go.
Can I have your gold?
Draft you to World War III already?
Yeah, they got me penciled in for World War III already.
Penciled in.
You're on the front lines in Israel.
You on Team Israel
yeah.
or?
I'm on Team US. Not sure
So
just
Team
yet what team that is. I think it's probably Team Israel more than likely, but
Okay. 10 minutes. That was pretty quick.
Guys, the current state of geopolitics in the Middle East has me worried.
Don't worry, kitten.
What's worrying you?
My bad. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't know, man. Just, everything.
Like, you gotta be
They've been
more
saying
specific.
Iran's, they've been saying Iran's close to a nuclear weapon for like the past 30 years.
gotta be careful about meowing. You might turn on your roommate.
No, not anymore. That's
Not
the
anymore.
yeah.
Old roommate.
Doesn't live there anymore.
I'll say you just weird out your new roommates by meowing. That's great.
Yeah, could say that. Yeah.
They think that you're the furry now. You're the weird guy.
Dude.
I wanted to look at the a VOD of our kill for first phase to see what the vengeance looks like. As soon as I stopped paying attention too, I died. Right. Basically, that's like the big change in MOP, I think, for me, for a tank in movement, is you are in danger of dying to any movement, forced mechanic, where you have to
I
move.
have been a horrible roommate, I reckon. I was up till like 3 a.m. gaming.
Yo, welcome back, Lion.
First year I was in college, though. I had my own room.
About to get into boss 3 here in a minute, but I do want to go over this
like the 4 roommates.
again.
Like 4 area. I don't know how to explain it. But
Just looking at the vengeance and how that looks. This boss is extremely easy, but the tornado, I don't know. I want to look at that too real quick.
Party every single night.
So he's going to spawn a tornado. Yeah, a little tornado on you, and then he look away, and he shoots a tornado from the inside of him, like it behind him almost.
I wasn't paying for that thing though.
So I wonder if you just, because one time I didn't get hit at all, other times I do. I don't know.
Yeah, first year.
Vengeance looks pretty good though on Pulse. I think we always army there. Right, I should just have armied.
Didn't have a full ride though.
Is this where we killed the boss? Yeah, okay. So I'm pretty sure I realized that. And then let's see the tornadoes again. Hold on. Why is army showing off CD? Is this another wipe? It was. Wasting our time. Okay, surely that was the one. Okay.
Didn't have any student loans, thankfully. What student loan you got?
I don't want to think about it.
That's
I think I'm 60K for my 4-year.
60K.
It's not bad, but it's like
That's not even that bad. Some people are like drowning.
Yeah. It's not bad, but it's not good.
I'm not gonna lie.
Did you see the
when people say 60K,
the tornado?
That's a lot, but then I remember there's people that actually went crazy with it. Like they're
they're like
150K,
200,
I'm like,
300.
"Whoa?" I mean, I don't know how people did that.
And am I even supposed to take that?
I would be concerned if I had like 20K student loan debt.
Yeah, one of my best friends, he has 200 and something K from medical school.
Tornado on you. So I moved. I moved, but he ended up looking. It's not a big hitbox. Like,
Med school is more understanding, but like getting just a 4-year degree and having 200K is like crazy.
I don't know. Look where he looked. Look where I'm at, and look where he looked.
If something went wrong, for sure.
Like, what? Maybe I got it wrong. I thought he was looking this way, but he's actually looking this way.
Bro, I was
It's like as he's turning to me,
rogues
he's
are doing
tornadoing.
so much damage. They buff the rogues too much. Then I look at logs.
Yeah.
15
wanna see
levels
what the
ahead.
rogues are
What
doing.
the fuck?
Wait,
God,
You don't want to see what the rogues are doing.
It's the apex of the class, like.
Yo,
Oh,
95, yeah.
95.
little illegally geared.
Are the rogues pedophiles?
No, it's
When we told them
it's the
to.
same stitch every PTR, guys. It's the
It's
same
always
stitch every PTR.
the rogue sitch.
It's
He's
always,
surely looking this way now, right?
You just have to assume.
9z6, 495.
It's fine. We know the apex of the
That's
class. Now
ethical,
we're good.
bro. That's ethical.
I thought, okay, look at the logs. Like, I mean, yeah. You
Fuck
know what?
this
No,
boss.
it is fucking horrible. 5
Basically.
even with the buff, it's not enough to play. I don't think.
To not to dodge it, you have to hold strafe the whole time. I did that a couple of times, but and then I'm so hyper focused on dodging this shit. See, like there, I thought it was good. I backpedaled a couple of times actually.
Meanwhile, Krunk's out here wearing 475.
I mean,
Look at where he's
How do you
looking.
feel, bro?
I
There's
don't
people in
know.
the raid. That's 20 eye levels ahead of you. There are 20 eye levels ahead. That's sick.
That's a typical tank experience.
No.
I'm an ethical healer. I know I'm not getting any gear, so I'm just pretty this.
Here we go.
I mean, it unironically evens out, but that's
What did I?
Vogel
I didn't. I IBF'd.
Vogel. Seen all the TikToks about getting it Mike's
Okay,
way.
he hits you right outside of this instantly.
Oh, dude, you gotta go get it Mike's way. Let Mike have my way with a sandwich.
580k with 95k absorb. I mean, it was close. So you need 2 CDs for the third one, which
Mike knows what to
I
do.
was fully CC'd by now. So you have 3 overwhelmings, so you IBF plus maybe a Vizier or PS is available. Why not? But I died with the 4th one here because I completely. Well, no, I didn't die to the 4th. I died later on, I think, or Kronk, one of us.
When the shit ends.
One more time on a kill.
I'm in an AV right now.
You're getting armor
This is
buff.
nice.
I get
Have
it.
to look.
We have to pull the whole room here.
Whole room pull is powerful, yeah.
The boss is gated by the Zephyrians, by the way, so you don't actually have to kill the small guys before the RP, but
Where are we on?
they probably just get killed anyway.
2 minutes. Yeah, that's not a good fight, I don't think. Not when it's spawning shit out of its ass. I guess it's realistic, but
Nope. Nope, no shot.
I just might.
I'm immediately alt F4ing when I see it.
It's already on you. It's coming.
Oh, and also a lot of us probably don't have second
Mm.
progression because we're using alchemy still, right?
I don't know. I think that a lot of the mechanics that they did add usually have a cast time with a similar hitbox where it shoots out of its ass. But when it shoots out of its ass, where is the ass, right? It's the tank every time. It's inevitably the tank. Like, it'll look away. Say this Brad BNT, that's me, right? He'll look away at a tornado, and then guess what? It's spawning from, like, right there.
Extra
Yeah, it's 320.
Some agi on top.
It's the same as every other profession.
Oh, it's
You can also
320
just
actually.
Usually with a cast time, at least like a shockwave or something, you have time. I think there was one more of those in MSV, right? I forget which one it is that shoots out of its ass.
Stuff, the trinkets, whatever. They all
Normalize
roughly
your
give
main
the same
stat.
stats.
But the boss is not fun because he also teleports away. So it makes it very hectic. And then the last phase, obviously, you don't get any damage amp or anything. You're just trying. You hope that you have 2 druids for a stampede, maybe 2 warlocks for another gate. Otherwise, you're kind of just chasing the boss.
You definitely need to try.
What's it supposed to do?
Benny.
Just
See what's going on.
NATO you, I guess. That's it.
That'd be big though.
Kayak. Slashes the air, creating a tornado. I don't think it's supposed to hit the tank, is what I'm afraid it's doing.
Gauntlet or something.
Let's hop back online here, boys. Breaks ending. Get up here.
That's probably intended. I don't know. I'd have to watch some P server VODs and see if that's what. But it doesn't feel good. None of his mechanics feel good. None of them. Which is why I don't like it.
Is this the one you saw, Cyril? I just sent to you.
Where'd you send it? Oh, there you see.
I think it just makes it awkward for everybody.
No, it's all dudes. It's never a woman. It's always like, yeah.
Turbo in.
Yeah. Send these few summons out. Let's do this trash Mike's way.
It's probably predictable enough. I also probably need to change the bigwigs warning on that specific.
I don't think anyone's young enough to get it Jared's way here.
Oh.
Huh? Jared's way is like extra mayo, right?
Did we say Jared or Garage?
Uh-oh.
Probably don't need that, but maybe.
He said Jared. Hold on a minute.
Four people.
Wait.
We're pulling trash.
What did you say?
Pulling everything. Let's get up here, gents.
How do you get a battle horn again? The toy?
The rare.
It's
Nobody use
rare. I mean, yeah, I got it too.
I think you do. I think you do it.
Oh, it's not gonna get anything. It's very cold.
Oh, we are getting destroyed. Yeah.
Can you see these?
One group.
Oh, I got credit
have
all of my rally.
This shit looks very.
Doesn't look like it's
very dead.
Yeah, this is a free pull. Back up. Make sure you don't have any ground effects in the mid. Boss is gonna spawn. Alright, so if you take a look at the screenshot I posted in Garalon channel, I'll show a few things. Crushes happen about every 35 seconds. Pheromones will be the debuff that we pass around. It basically drops a pool. We're going to start some world markers down. Start over on the orange side of the room, basically kite it around the edge of the room, get to triangle, huck a left turn, and then just basically kite it in a square pattern, at least for now. If we want to optimize later, we can. On the pole, everyone is killing the legs, and then you hop on the boss after that. Want us to be really damage efficient, so ideally everyone is on the boss besides arms warriors and combat rogues. What the legs do is if you're in the circle, it doubles the damage that you do to the leg, and because both of those have cloning damage abilities, it'll by extension double it onto the boss. You can pesty off the boss, you can, you know,
Excellence off the boss.
Or funnel type things, but the only people that should be hard targeting the legs after the first 4 die are arms warriors and rogues if they go combat. If you stay sub, do not. Other than that, I mean, we're just passing the pheromones across those 15 or so people. It's probably more like 17, I think. Steel, you're gonna take Fear's spot, and then Shamaniac, you are taking Cad's spot. Make sure that you don't have a pheromones debuff when the boss is getting ready to crush. So I'll give a warning at 7 seconds or so before each crush. Try to say the number. Make sure you're hitting your defenses on that. If you hit your big personals on the first one, you'll have them up for the 6th one as well. Basically goes into that like spawns a leg, crushes, and pheromones pattern until 30%. That's when the boss starts meleeing. We'll keep it in place. Pheromones are still happening at that point, so still be following the order, but the boss does not crush anymore. Anybody got any questions?
Are you going to lightly assign on the open here? Who's hitting, like who's going to where to hit what leg? Because on the open we are hitting legs. Like,
I wasn't planning on it. If you feel like that makes sense.
I was told this is the easiest fight in the whole raid.
I don't think it is.
I don't feel like it's the biggest deal.
Yeah. Okay.
Depends if you can cleave off of him onto them, to be honest.
Obviously, the ones in the back range, you guys are going to want to focus a little more on those.
Oh, did you go over the purple circle by the way? I don't know if I heard you say anything about the purple circle.
Oh, yeah, no, I didn't. See that purple circle in the middle,
you should talk
folk?
about that.
No one, literally no one ever needs to go in that purple circle. If you do, it'll trigger another crush, and it's just a whole shit ton of extra rate damage that we have to deal with for no reason. So just really need to watch that purple circle.
It'll also stun you, so it loses uptime for everyone.
Exactly.
Yeah.
We're trying desecrated ground on the crushes. So Denny's got I don't know about the other DKs, but basically try and see if we can mitigate this stun on the crushes with desiccated grounds. Cal will
My
get
YouTube
the
chat's
first
not working.
pheromones, then tanks are getting it, and then after that, we just cycle into range. Pretty simple fight, honestly. It's just making sure that as a melee as well, or anybody rather, you're not going in front of the boss and taking furious swipes. Like, tanks are always in front of the boss, and we're gradually following the path of the person that has pheromones kiting. Oh, I mean, I guess that's pre-Divine Star nerf, but Divine Star, Halo, Cascade, any of them do crazy work if you just cast it right at like 0.25, 0.1.
Need a big pestilence.
Left on crush, and then heals it up right afterwards.
Just make sure you're reading like your crush CDs and you know which crush CD you're assigned to. Just memorize it.
Yep. One of the rogues is DC'd. Which one's that?
That's
toxic.
Nope.
Are we losting left face?
We lost it on pole.
I think we just lost on pole.
Should we pull? Yeah.
Definitely pull. Yeah.
Definitely lost on pole.
Is there always going to be a leg up, or?
No.
Not always.
The
Most
moment we
of the time,
Don't know how much everything hits for, because that's our first time ever here. So
yeah, Warriors hard swap.
gonna pre-army.
Yeah. Trevor, you just have to be careful. Is that like if one of his front legs are the ones that spawn, depending on which way the boss is being kited towards the pheromone, you have to be careful to furious swipe because you get hit by that, you're dead. And that's the frontal. You just gotta be very careful if you're doing the front legs.
You good, Toxic? Able to hop back on?
No.
No.
Should we just call it?
Yeah, let's call it. I'm logging off. See ya.
Shut up.
Sunday attendance is looking interesting. Lots of Father's Day stuff going on.
That must be nice for you guys.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nah, it's not Father's Day. Like, I have a dad, but Father's Day.
Thank you for clarifying.
Let's do a pull without him, and he can figure his shit out.
Alright.
Everyone has
Everyone
a dad
should
growing
be
up.
good.
That's how you got here.
Getting timer up here.
Yeah.
Not completely true.
Do we target a specific league first, or?
No, free for
You gotta,
all.
like, tap
Make
things
sure
out.
that you're not. Make sure you're not going in early. Cal has to be the first one to get pheromones. It's like yeah, okay. And the way you pass pheromones, I didn't actually even mention this, is you just hop on top
Oh,
of that
somebody went it
person.
already? Make sure
Hop.
you're not staying in the purple circle or you're gonna kill all of us.
Super important.
Um,
How many you want to go up to, Cal?
we have no vengeance.
I'm trying
So
to
this is
figure
crush
that
one that's
out after
incoming.
this, probably.
Now nobody should be hitting
Yeah,
the legs right
Mr.
besides the
Unlocker.
we're in the combat road.
Oh,
Someone else went in again.
I'm dead.
Oh my god. Oh,
Synergy.
Unk is,
Synergy.
Unk is a
I
terror.
mean, we're eating it. We're loving it. We're loving that circle.
Yeah, that's enough with the circle.
Do we have a stack
Bit of an
point for
odd
Crush or
weird.
like Stitch?
It should just be sort of on the middle of the room. As much
Yeah,
as possible.
Kronk, you can
just
put
like
a mark
half
on
an
me if you want, or you put a mark on like the Warlock. The Warlock probably never fucking moves. Like, you can put it on the Warlock if you want.
Bats is doing
Let's just put it
200k
on you.
healing.
Yeah, I pressed that one
Yeah, it's
button I
kind of hard
have.
to get a feel there.
Okay, so IBF and
I think we
Desecrated
can do it
Ground
a
don't
little
seem to
after
work.
that.
Let's also have Zoo. You be the person sort of babysitting the pheromones targets a little more as well.
Did he just die natty? What happened there?
Sorry, how do we pass the pheromone around?
It's just
walk into
moving
them.
on top of the person. Yeah,
Okay.
proximity based.
Yeah, but I'm like, whoever has that's always gonna be on the edge. Like, if you look where Milk is, so you definitely need to like like someone has to prio, not letting them die.
Yeah, Zoo
especially
should do
during
that.
Crush.
I think.
If
Just
they die,
babysit 'em
it's
a
super
little more.
bricked because it sits on their body.
Yep. And the order will just go cow into me into tank cow, and then like I said, hunters, healers, some other ranged. Do my
Oh.
best to call it, but make sure that you're just paying attention to who is behind you in the order and start gravitating over there.
This one success. I think the last one is terrible. This one is probably just as bad. Is there a teleporter here?
Did all of our resers not run back? Okay, Baz is here.
Just got here.
Ah.
Stuff. I mean, maybe if you have
we should be
glyph,
having still some pressure.
Benny. We should, he just didn't have it there. It's fun.
Let's do locked in.
Alright, and triangle's basically stacking up.
Well,
Crushes,
we didn't do the first part
Maybe use a
correctly.
marker, 'cause
It should be
I'm gonna be
much
doing
much
pheromones
easier
sometimes.
once people see it a couple times.
Yeah,
For a
bro.
tank, it's piss easy. It's you just don't do it. You just stand in front, and you pass the pheromones. You get the pheromones
Yeah,
when he calls for it. You pass the pheromones. That's
somewhat,
it.
you know, on the ass of the boss. Just
Like,
close as you
obviously,
get
if
to
the
the middle of the room.
purple circle is at purple, you're not stacking at purple. But like, you just need to be close to purple before every crush. I'll try to call for it.
The boss will be
Outside of the crush,
on
you
the
should be
outskirts,
taking like
so.
nearly, should not be taking too much damage because like the pheromones we're like passing it off pretty early. So
Alright, everyone's good. We'll get going. It's a huge control fight.
Need kings.
Let Milking Man be the first one in there. Don't get on top of him.
Bloodlust.
It's on re-rolled. Turbo.
Oh,
Yeah, you guys
jeez.
went in early, I think. That's tough. Let's get it over to the right side.
Where is it? I'm trying to find. Oh, okay. GG.
It's on Barachi. See if you can get it off him.
first crush is happening. Be near diamond.
Bro, what is this boss doing?
One cooldowns. You ready for it?
Who's got it?
Oh, I mean, I'm in the idiot
It's on
zone.
bottom.
It's
Yeah, I
just
know.
getting tossed around the melee insta.
Just wipe it up. Stand and ship. Stand and ship.
Yeah.
You guys got to know how to recover that as well. Just learn afterwards. But
So what do we do when if we get that?
You guys just hold back on the pull. You literally hold back. You should never get it, right? You hold back 2 or 3 seconds on the pull. Like Cal will be the first one in there.
Proximity or hitting it? Because I was definitely the first one to hit it.
I was under the impression it was proximity.
ICV say it's proximity.
I'll just try to be further up. I was trying to sit back a little so I don't spawn one right in the middle at the start, but...
Only 2 of 4 legs are in pesty range.
That ends up happening if it's just
if you
one.
ever get
Wonder if it's intended.
If you ever get it as a melee, and you just need to run out to where the range is going to be without touching anybody.
Is there some leeway on it? Like it can't pass it instantly?
There's
Or
a
does it
delay,
pass it
yeah.
instantly?
There's a
Okay,
little
then, yeah, they
delay.
should be chilling.
The bottom target marker is the exact size of the purple circle.
Just throw pulls into this one.
It's 2 bosses in a row that are not probably too well designed.
Hold him, please. Oh, there it is. I got his pull. That was it.
He's landing.
Alright, timer going up. Again, just give it 2-3 seconds.
I'm just following Star, following him around.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bloodlust.
Alright, he's got it. He's heading out. Go in on the left side. Yeah, Synergy got it.
Stop.
Whoa!
Synergy,
So
come
you
this
can
way.
get it back off.
You have it. You stole it.
Come towards
you can't
purple.
run through the path I'm going to be. Just walk on purple.
Okay, Cal's got it back.
Please.
Be near diamond. Pheromones is on Cal right now.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I'll get it off him afterwards.
Yeah. It's on Cal tank, yeah.
Probably take it to like 15, 20.
Get as much as you want,
so
right?
Cal.
Yeah, because we got scuffed.
You just need to refresh it. I mean, he's a tank, he can take it for a little bit. You just have to drop it before the next crush. Kronk, you'll just time yourself.
Yep. I've got
So
it.
Kronk has the net. The next crush
I'm gonna
is
wall
crush
this
too,
one.
right?
Jeez.
Taking this.
Oh, God, use Persos for this one. We got 18 stats. It's back on Cal right now. Use Persos and live.
You got me? There you go. Ah.
Yeah, pulled off.
Kronk, I'm taking it off of you. Give me a sec. I'll be right there.
Let Sludge do it. Just stay in the order. Okay. That's
Oh, I
fine.
was just
Sludge,
he
you're
was
grabbing
nowhere
next.
near you.
Just grab me next. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I only had 2. Right.
Sludge, when I get to like 10 stacks, you take, okay? Or before the next crush, I'll tell you when.
Crush 3's in.
Yeah, I don't like this
so
boss, I'm gonna be
after
honest.
that- After Sludge, it'll be Jake.
It's not because we suck at it, it's just like kind of just there.
Crush 3 cooldowns, go now.
Definitely able to bestie this one, but not the other
Sludge
ones.
has 3.
Right.
You can slow down a little, just kind of clump them up in a circle.
He's gone.
Even kinda come
Are
back
these
a
legs dying? Are these legs dying fast enough, Kronk?
I think
On
so.
Zoo?
They live like a minute
There's one on
each.
the outside,
Yes, it-
probably not.
It is fine. Oh, we got extra crush, personal.
Oh, I sent mine on that one. So I thought it was.
I'll just take it after Zoo here.
Oh, we got another extra. There's another extra crush. Cal, be careful. Cannot get hit by that purple circle.
Yeah,
This is a
just kind of
natural
cut it a little too close.
Oh, my bad.
Now what?
How did you get it there,
After
Zoo?
Jacob, it'll be Brad.
I rezzed the guy who died with it, so his body teleports to me.
Alright, let's just wipe it up here. Let's definitely be alive.
Jeez Louise.
You cannot run on top. At melee, you should just go left. Every DPS that like needs to move to
I'm
hit a leg,
always
you need to go
going
left.
right.
He's going right.
This is not good. This is. It's not even about the
pick it up off the person's
DPS.
dead body,
It's
right?
just. Yeah, it's a. The mechanics are just awkward.
So how
Like some
could it be
ideas
practically
are good on paper, but then
Just wanna know, like, if
you know what I mean.
The ones afterwards, if you get 3,
It's not even like a poorly designed mechanic. It's just a poorly designed boss fight for
Okay.
what it
I'm
is.
looking at the
But we
damage
always
on
have
some
one.
All good though.
Always having one is good.
GDKPs are going to struggle with this one.
One to always one, right?
Not like a perma struggle, but
ideally.
definitely got to prog it. Everybody's got to prog the pheromones.
Rogues did not. Well, one of them did. The
Well,
other
one of them. Well,
I
one
got
of them just
destroyed there at one point. I have to check the log.
Yeah,
Actually,
I
let me
mean,
write
I
this
don't know.
down. Garalon, check log of wipe number
I'm
was
not
3.
trying to place combat on this. Just don't
See why I got
focus
one
fights
shot.
if you're not combat or arms. You need to be as damage efficient as possible.
I got
for kill time.
almost one shot. Why? I cheat death.
And yeah, it's
But then
literally
Kronk
not
just
being in the
instantly
perma
died
struggle
afterwards. I guess
at
just
that
this.
point,
I don't know.
and not triggering those extra crushes.
How did he
In
die?
the beginning, what did I do?
Just 350k damage with the pheromones too. That's tough. Also check if
I have purple
pheromones,
so I'm gonna run in at start. I'm gonna
AMS or
closest
no,
target the
if it's
thing, and then
physical.
Run over to where I am here. So don't be in this path. Just be left or something, or just not near purple marker. Purple guy.
I'm gonna try to run a threat meter for this one. See if we can find anything.
Oh, and just for efficiency damage sake, anyone that's like very mobile, like warriors and shit on the open, warriors try to hit like the back legs. Okay, like on the open. Most people can't reach the back legs.
The fact that you can't cleave those properly, those legs, is kind of yikes.
Are you saying I should be hitting the boss then the entire time, or what?
You should be hitting the boss the entire time.
Yeah,
Besides
if
the
you're
open.
not combat, hit the boss. Yep.
Yeah. The legs are like none of your concern if it's a single target.
5, 4, 3,
Yeah. Where's my star at?
Trackers here. Yeah, you went in too early. Melee.
Everyone's just sprinting in. Yeah, I don't know. Nothing I can do.
It's on me.
Yeah, I'm definitely not.
People did not
I
watch the video.
wasn't even that far in.
Pheromones is on Cal right now.
You didn't want
I'm
to take
definitely
that.
watching melee going the exact same like distance as Cal is to the boss.
Yeah, no, you guys need to be behind him. Super important.
I mean, I was literally almost in his.
Oh, it is. It is AMSable.
All I could do there.
Dude, I want to do damage, but I can't even.
To the left of you, right by you.
Wipe it up.
Need to go until we can have some self-control.
Idiot. Jacob triggered. Podgy with his cheeky little panda face.
Do it like the way we did it, like at least like the way we did it is when literally nobody touched the boss until the pheromones picked its target. Like we just delayed the open by like 3 or 4 seconds. Let the one guy pull.
Yeah, I mean,
and no one, and everyone else
have
just
to do
AFK.
that, but yeah,
it seems like we have to do
we'll
that.
Seems like it. It's all good.
There's just no
Not a big problem. We can adjust it once we're just. Well, no, it's just once people are more comfortable with the fight.
So just wait for him to say in chat, I have pheromones on Milky Man.
Yep. Yeah, let's do that. It's just people aren't comfortable with it yet. It's completely fine.
Two AoEs, a stomp detection mechanic, one debuff that needs to be managed, a leg mechanic, yeah. His awkward movement, not melee either, not doing any damage to the tanks except for furious wipes. Just odd mechanics. And it doesn't work together really well to form a nice boss fight. Like the first boss, that's really well designed, I think. Whatever his name is, Vizier. I think I remember his name. Zor'lok. Imperial Vizier. Zor'lok. The mechanics work really nicely. Attenuation is not difficult, but it's a pretty fun dance. Probably the best dance we've had to do up until that fight. Ever. Almost a retail-esque dance. And then you have the overlapping secondary mechanic is also pretty cool. And then it's easy enough. I think it's easy enough to call it a good first boss fight. People think it's hard. I don't think that it is. Personally. I'm not even good at it yet. Where's Milk Diamond?
And just go in from the left.
You just pre-mount if you're a melee, probably.
It's on him.
He's got it. Good. Make sure you're not hitting the purple circle here. Incredibly important.
GG.
There's this crush one incoming. Be near time.
I can't actually see how many pheromones he's got on him.
grab it off you right after.
Yeah, take it here, Gronk.
Yep.
I don't know if Faji fucked up or what.
Yep, we need Tealer. Should be Zoo. You're over here as much as possible.
Yeah, I can't get to you.
It's still on you.
This is so retarded.
Ah,
This
cross.
is an extra crush. And we're getting a crush in 5 seconds. We're getting another crush here in 5 seconds now.
I'm just cooldowning for this. Okay, Cal, you take it off me. We're just kiting in the opposite direction this time. Still want to be soaking the swipes as much as we can.
Can't actually do anything now.
After Cal will be Sludge. Should be right after this.
Gronk, you can Vizier me.
Yeah, you still gotta be in range to soak the frontal as much as possible when you're out there. Yeah, otherwise it'll just do double damage. But that was better. Just wipe it up real quick, get a res. Not have maybe don't go as deep into that corner.
Why are you guys even doing
Make it nice and pretty.
the pheromone tank if you need to soak something? Why not just simplify it and give it to range?
We can do it. It just gotta be much closer.
Just doesn't really make
We
sense
can.
for just AFK in the
Usually
middle.
you run out of people. Or at least you did on retail. If you don't include them, or you're just running low on ranged. But yeah, we can just skip directly to Sludge and Jacob if we want to.
I mean, what percentage was the boss at again? It was 63%, right?
65.
And how many people?
Yeah.
And how many people did we cycle through already at that point?
That was 3 people.
Yeah, I mean,
Well, that's like 20 stacks on me, yeah. And we had a death.
You probably
yeah, we were both.
Yeah, it would have been more like 5 people, but yeah.
Yeah, let's just skip directly to Sludge then. Cal, then Sludge, then Jacob, Brad, etc.
What's you guys DPS too? Like, the ranger just DPS anyways from the middle. So
probably need, if Crunk's not taking it off me, the first one needs to be before the crush then.
I can still take it off you. It's just Sludge would want to grab it off me afterwards, and have that be the only tank involvement.
Yeah. So Zoo got frontaled because he was trying to reach Cal. Kronk just got cranked again because he didn't get healed, right? Not directly. Because Zoo died. Yeah. I'm going to go ahead and give this boss a 1 out of 5 star rating. We haven't even seen Phase 2. Phase 2 is supposed to be the same thing, right? With tank damage, I guess.
do you guys need like PS and SAC and stuff? Or can the people soaking use that?
Nah, people soaking can use it.
Yeah, so we send idle until phase 2. His hitbox should have been much bigger, though, to allow you to do things.
Yeah, it won't be a thing, the spinning, once pheromones get solved. Alright, timer's going up here. Remember, don't go until you see pheromones out.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, Cal's got it.
Bloodlust.
So it should be like 5 seconds, Krog.
Yep, I'll grab it here.
Like, I'll probably.
Yep. Sludge, start making your way over to where I am in the right corner. You can grab off me.
We're on boss nominee.
Yo, I
Sludge
just
is coming.
realized. Okay, never mind.
After that'll be Jacob. Crush
Oh.
2's in 15.
Okay.
I'm getting closer.
Alright, Cal's got it.
It's on Cal
Jacob,
right
you
now.
need to get over here.
Hey, you can't be too close for the tank cone. You just have to run forward.
Yeah.
We take it now.
Go.
Yep, go ahead. This is
Just watch
Crush
the. Yeah, there you go.
cooldowns.
Go now. Okay, we traded. Does this give you vengeance? No.
Pull the cone.
Alright. Brad, you're next.
Yeah, it's too close.
Alright, go ahead and swap in like 10. Or just go ahead and grab it off the body now. Brad's got it.
No.
Get it off
Lucky.
his spot.
It's all me for now.
Yeah. Okay, this is Crush 3 cooldowns. Got it as well.
On you.
Yeah.
Who's next in line?
Let's get Odang.
Here he swipes, though. I don't care.
Come,
Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
whoever's, like, stood up there, I'll be. I'll fix it.
Odang, come grab it off Cal. Milking Man.
So what they're doing is they're
Back
kiting
to
it too
normal, I think.
close to the corner.
That is Zoo. And this next one will be Crush 4
Get some
cooldown.
attention on the legs now, where our legs are a little falling a bit.
Yeah.
Get some attention on the legs.
So, need like a personal here, I guess.
Yeah, personal here, and then Zoo grab right after.
Oh damn!
After that'll be Ztol.
Kind of hurts with the pheromone stack.
I think Pestilence hits the front too, because looks like off the ball.
Death Strike is pretty good for this one, by the way.
probably get the grab here.
Gets scary.
They don't do much
I'm dead
damage.
here. I'm dead as
Focusing
fuck.
on the circle.
Bone shield.
Yeah, but still good.
I win.
Grab it before
Surely.
Range,
If
make
you
sure you guys
dot
are
in the
multi-dying
circle.
the back leg. This is Crush 5.
If you dot in the circle, it does a lot. And it keeps the snap when you're
Yeah.
around.
Oh shit, we're so dead.
After Ztol will be Bads.
Kronk vision me.
Yeah, on the legs. 3 minutes
Let's,
cooldowns here.
hold on,
An example.
You guys
Dude's
gotta
dead.
kind of pay attention where you're at.
Me or you?
On the floor again.
Need Barachi to come grab it off. Okay, a little bit better. Almost in the last phase.
Yeah, I see what
Let's
you're
just wipe it
saying.
up.
We're swapping like way too late, right?
Well,
I think we are.
the corner
And the boss is
keeps
like
killing people because they get locked in the frontal in the corner. Or just too close.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's really
gonna
dying
take, like,
in
a
that
billion rate damage.
pheromone damage.
Yeah, I mean that's just
Everyone
avoidable. I was
assigned
just
it
trying to
to
like
tank frontal.
I was just trying to like min max like the room, but it's like obviously just not worth.
I don't even
just
think- do we need
Yeah,
to?
you just don't
Got
need
plenty
to.
of room.
Yeah, insane amounts of room. Yeah,
This time for sure.
Besides like 2 people, it was just swipe. And that's fine, right? You just have to learn.
SD always hits the front too, nothing else.
Also, because of the nature of our comp, we're not like a heavy rogue or warrior stack. And like the pheromones are getting a little, still getting used to things. So if you're like a class that can dot the legs,
Monk
and it's good
S.
for you to dot the legs, you should do it.
That's
Like,
good
it doesn't
comms.
like we don't actually have.
You have to manually
have
dot
0 damage to the
in
legs.
the circle
As long as
for the
it's good for you
DKs.
to do it.
That's
You're not, like, going out of
Never
your way to go there.
be
it's another
focusing on
-1,
front
right? For this boss.
legs, 'cause we can. Those are the only
Surely.
ones that we can reliably SD onto
Yeah,
for whatever reason.
The only
I don't
time
know
where you
why.
would have to
Uh,
is if we had 3. Yeah, because there was a window where I did call for everyone to swap the legs, so we had 3 legs up again, and then that's like too much.
Well, they
Damage
all
done to
spawned at
Garalon?
the same time. That's why that happened. There was only one up, and then
can
there
we-
was like 3
Or
up.
Crunk.
Can we
Crunk
pull
has
the
to lead
sideways?
everybody too. He's
Like,
just
people from the other side and go to the back legs.
that sucks for him.
Go around.
Well, it's still the exact same thing, right? Like you're just painting the back legs instead of the front legs. It's the exact same thing.
They'll also
Always
be
start
pulling
early.
pretty quick on actual launch. Like
Yeah.
they'll be going straight to the boss.
I
Exactly.
see.
Alright, ray check going up.
Oh, I guess we might be ganking on spawn, right? So.
Oh, I don't know if
Really
ganking on
sure.
spawn like this guy's good.
No, I mean
know.
it's. I think even on Prague, you do the same shit we're
You do
doing
not
probably,
gank this
and
guy?
just wait till pheromones. Just like I mean, we might get to a point where we can.
I mean,
Work
TMS
it
gank
out
on
just
spawn
fine.
like somebody that gets pheromones. Oh, what's this?
Yeah, no one wants their ankles taken.
Hmm.
Get for it.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Really focus on the tank swipe here, guys. Fort DI. Anyone?
Bloodlust.
Warlock priest. I'm gonna lose my mind. Thank you.
Crunk.
Yep, I'm coming.
Oh. That's not good.
Okay, you're good to get over here, Sludge. Grab it off me.
Rebuff.
Frontal now.
Good stuff. You're gonna
David.
wanna watch the frontal here as well. Just cut the corner.
He barely just made it.
Crush
Hmm.
2.
You can take it off me soon, Jacob.
Yeah, I'd go ahead and do it now. 11. Keep watching the frontal.
I don't have RP to get him.
You're pulling
Oh.
far now, so you can kind of chill now.
Anyone get Zoo?
No, we don't have a rest.
Don't have a rose.
Never
Okay. Tough. So this is
Go
Crush
up.
3. It's coming up soon.
Okay, we got 3 legs out again. Bring some attention to it.
This boss is it's just not a good one, I don't think, to be honest. What are we thinking? Is that agreeable or is it on Zito actually? Okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yep. There you go. Easy.
Shaman Maniac,
Stabs
you're out there
after-
getting it.
Yeah, Babs after Zutol.
No, Zito got it early. It should be Shaman Maniac right now, and then me.
Okay.
Yep. Yep. It's definitely not enough. Worded as fuck.
Kinda dead.
So dead.
The person with the pheromones is controlling where the frontal's being pointed, right?
Yeah.
Can we not take the corners like retards then? Because it's impossible to heal you if you like are running in a stupid line.
So basically, you would never stop in the corner. I mean,
The boss
You
is
just
in the
keep
corner.
running
I can't
instead
hang
of-
on this video. The boss was in the corner, and whoever took it from the person in the corner, just like fully, or they didn't like 90-degree him.
I think part of our problem is that we're not swapping right before the crush. You want to swap to your fresh person like 5 seconds before the crush goes out, so you're not taking like big ticking down.
Did I say that earlier? Were you taking Shemania or Kadza's spot? Shemaniac?
Yeah, that I think that's
Okay.
what he told me.
Yeah,
was
let's do
take
that
your
then.
spot.
Sorry, I'm getting stunlocked looking at the sheet. I'll just change that.
But yeah, I picked that one up because Brad died with it, and it was just sitting on the ground ticking.
Okay, need rebuffs.
Crunk on that first one, can you try to, in between
I'll do
the
it a
like
little
tank
earlier.
things, grab it earlier?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good. Everyone says they're good. We're going.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bloodlust.
Grabbing
No,
here.
probably.
Yep, got it. First crush cooldown's coming up. Okay, you're good to take off me sledge after the swipe. There you go.
Rondo on 2.
Further
1.
back.
Can you get it off me soon, Jacob?
I'll take after crush.
Okay.
Push 2.
Taking after crush.
Yeah, we need to do that swap
Rebuff's
before the
crunk.
crush goes out.
Just make sure we're watching tanks in that corner specifically. And get Harry.
It's like in like
Also taking
Brad's
Swap
next.
next.
Swap
we should
soon.
go.
Yeah.
Should we look and swap here soon?
Yeah.
Swap now.
Like now,
Go
probably.
ahead. This is crush 3 cooldowns
He's
coming
bad,
up.
he's bad.
You need to. You're just turning the frontal into the only place I can stand to deal you.
Bad keybind.
There's, I don't know what I can do because there's circles on the ground.
Or like, yeah, but we could make that corner a better pattern. 'Cause the boss is not even halfway across that line.
He wants you to
It's
do
the
like
people
one
before
row and then a
you.
second row.
The people before you are like ruining the turn.
Crush 4 cooldowns.
Yeah, so
Alright, after
We
Odang
have
will
3
be
legs up,
Zoo.
so we go next.
This is an extra crush,
Emergency
it.
crush.
and we're getting a crush right afterwards. In 5 seconds here.
I need
Do
to
some
take it.
personals here on this one.
Baremo should swap here.
need to take it.
He's after. Oh,
And
Odin's
that
supposed to be healed.
was 2.
We on boss.
Still on his body.
I'm gonna pick it off.
Grab it
It's
off
on his
the,
body. I
yeah,
got it.
yeah.
I got it.
After tricking, it should be Zoo or Zootolt. I don't know if Zoo has stacks ready, so.
Finish this low leg. 20% one.
You may take it off of me right now. Someone has to take it off of me.
And then ignore the other leg.
Be one of the shamans. Zutol's got it.
Push.
It's Bad's next.
Taunt.
It's the same thing, except you don't have to kite him anymore with the thing. So you still need to pass it like you would.
Oh, that was bad.
Bad does it.
Pass it.
Then it's Barachi next.
Do you get a debuff, Grunk? Because I can't see it.
No, I don't get a debuff. You can taunt off though.
Do we hit the legs though?
Yeah.
Kill
Still
the
hit
legs.
the legs.
Killing the legs still does the boss.
Barachi, go grab it.
Still does spot.
Barachi, go grab.
Can't go under
This
like
was
that.
an, what?
It's
This is
crazy.
an extra crush.
It didn't, you
Really need Barachi to get it. Really need Barachi to get it. There's gonna be Cyril.
Need someone to okay. Take
Yeah.
Good.
You can double here, Grunk.
Go get it, Cyril. He's skull. Mark.
3 next up.
Go grab it, Cyril.
Stuff.
I'm like, oh, he's all the way over there. I thought, like,
I'm gonna die here.
Yeah, it's not smooth anyway. Just wipe it up.
Yeah, you don't have to do it on the outside of the room. You just don't have to.
You just do whatever.
You can't drop
Wherever.
pools on everyone.
Grunk, how bad is it to have 3 legs? Like, does the raid take more damage or what?
Pretty bad.
This
It's
is
not
faster.
even just more damage. He's faster. Yeah, that's the big part. He's faster.
Okay.
Having
It makes
three
it
legs
like
this
harder
late
for you to
isn't
fight.
fair at all.
That's
This
a
phase is
brutal
like
overkill.
legs, yeah. You could just like sit him
So
on
we
his
stay
melee
on
if you're
boss
close.
even. We stay
Yeah.
on boss even if there's 3 legs. Okay.
Did a ghoul get to do anything or what?
But you
Yeah, a little
definitely
bit.
should multi-dotting the legs.
I think
so
you
the
definitely
legs-
ghoul the last bit of the fight.
the boss take 3
You still do
damage,
efficient stuff to
so like
stun.
It's
doing damage to the
3%,
leg is still
yeah.
good. It's efficient. It's just efficient things.
So what did you want me to do differently with that corner? Like just not go as
You guys are just like the boss is on green, right? He's in the corner. We do a good job tucking him in that corner, and then we just run him straight to the other side, the unmarked shitty cum side over there, in a straight line. And the boss is like between green and diamond, and then we're hitting the turn, and the frontal is just pointing at the only spot I can heal you because you guys are just like not using your space effectively. You're not driving him well. You're just like ruining my night. Because you're just
The what side? Oh, you
running
heard
in a
him.
straight line away from
That
them,
one over
and you
there
know
with the
where you're
white
from
stuff to the
from.
left. If you
Like,
can tell,
why
it's
are
the
you
the
pheromoning in
northwest corner is what he meant.
well and be healed?
You heard what he said. He described the white
Ever played
substance
Snake?
that is fuming over there. Steaming, I don't know. Yeah, it's a stinky looking side. That's for sure.
2 to 3 layers is.
This dungeon is kind of crazy though. I don't know if you saw, but there's bugs impaled on a scythe. A scythe
We're
upside
not really
down.
getting caught right now at all.
Yeah,
Some
Boss
dungeon
is
stuff.
2 steps out of the green
Try that.
corner and turning for some reason.
Not the best
Just
boss
progress.
fight, I'll say it again.
Get it smoother. Not a big deal. What we do really need to focus on, and what is a big deal, is people getting under the boss. Like, if you're in the purple circle, you are a huge noob. Perhaps irredeemable. So, don't want to see it happen again.
Yeah, we're gonna kill it here probably. It's like progressing the
Really surprising
pheromones.
Is we proc the crush when the boss wasn't moving in the final phase.
Yeah, that's
the
crazy
one
to
that,
me.
like really surprising.
Fully took my ankles. Let's
Jumping
go to
around.
stats, Get the timer up.
Yeah, after
Jumping.
the end phase, when you're doing the
How long will I be on? We're on up until 1 in the morning in Eastern time, so an hour and a half from now.
Mark.
That's our end time for the day.
I think IBF flip is good for us, DKs, on this fight.
Bloodlust.
I really despise the hitbox, man. It feels so bad. It really does.
I'll go ahead and grab off you here, Calvin.
You didn't get it.
Cooked, yeah, I got it now.
Wrong keybind.
You should wait till that thing goes out. You did it like right when it goes out.
Okay, after this frontal, okay, you can go ahead and grab.
Oh, he's getting close. Frontal in 2, 1.
Whoever that is gonna get hit.
And then right when these back legs spawn, just shit on them like immediately when they spawn again.
Crush 2.
Just swap these and kill them.
Jacob grab after this. Probably use deter here, Sludge.
I'm gonna proc Will here for sure.
That, but
Yeah.
just for reference.
Yep.
We don't need a range.
I mean, it's fine.
We're,
if
we're
I have
doing it
deter,
again. We're
but
doing it again.
yeah.
We're doing it again. We're doing it again right now.
I see, yeah.
Just the raids taking a
Double
lot of damage
back.
too. So
Oh, that was a
Double
bad
back for a
rune.
sec, Jacob.
Yeah, it's not about the
Like,
damage.
layer
it's
them
about
too.
what's
do
the
damage to
whenever
you
want.
guys.
yeah,
Yeah,
the more
there's
stack
stats
pheromones
and
you have,
damage has.
the more ticking
There's
damage
no
we
way
take.
we're fucking crushing people like this. There's no way melee.
Still on Jacob's body, by the way. Well, it's on you for a little bit, at least. At 1 sec, so I guess I'll just sit here. One of the tanks take it, actually, in a sec.
Good. You wanna?
Oh.
He's back up. He has
Oh,
a-
I got
yeah,
res
that's
with
why I
it.
just-
Frontal.
Yeah.
Yeah. Crush 4.
Where is he facing? Okay, he's fine.
Grab off Brad. Maniac.
He's dead. I got it though.
You are quick.
I'm dead too.
Wipe it up. So, shit. Yeah, it's again the extra crushes shit like that. That's insane to me.
Doo-doo.
Are these hitboxes
Well, it says in
supposed to
chat
be
box.
this small?
Yeah.
On the
Yeah,
legs.
it's like facing
legs,
based
yeah,
as well.
yeah.
It's mostly facing. It's a weird hitbox fight.
I'm not paying attention at all to see who's messing up their part.
The legs, like, literally
But
in
I
the
think
wall, you
Jacob,
have to literally,
what he
like,
was saying
run
is
into the wall to
the hunter that takes it from the other hunter is turning the boss in a weird way. Instead of waiting it out and using the space efficiently. Zoo is absolutely right. I can see it in the back. But
We just started dying in the corner.
this time for sure. That needs to be a sound clip at this point.
The one that's like whoever's taking off of sludge in that corner.
Yeah, it's
just try to do
Jacob.
that one
So you just
before
gotta
the
go
crush.
slower. And go a little slower, I guess. Like keep your puddles next to each other.
No, not even the puddles. Just like pick it up off of him sooner.
Well, I think there's two things with there's two issues.
It could be. It could be.
Yeah,
both
yeah,
things, so.
What's the actual timer on the crush, by the way? Is it the energy or what
25
is it?
seconds or so. It's on a timer.
It's just a timer.
It's just random
Not a
because of
hard
how many
timer.
legs, right? Well, how many legs are
No,
up?
it's a hard timer. The Fuji timer is 100%
Yeah,
accurate.
hard timer.
Okay.
The only other time you're getting crushes is if someone is a dog shit noob and stands under the boss.
Dog
There's a
shit
panda face
noob.
on your screen. Saying who did it.
Okay, let's get rebuffs up here. Ready, check.
Why is the panda face on there? Because you're a dog shit noob. Yep. Fodgy said you suck.
There, everyone's good.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fodgy hates you.
Second
Okay.
right after this. Yeah. Crush 1.
Yeah, this Fodgy guy, I don't know.
Furious swipe, you can
I'm
get
out of
it.
nowhere, call us noobs. What's a panda face on my screen?
Now you need to get out.
Really hurting my feelings.
In like 10 seconds, you take it from.
Yeah, crush 2s and
Probably
12
can
here.
use a little D&D here.
grab before
They're
that.
gonna be
Start
going
going over there right
slower.
now.
By the way, parry is insane for this fight. Riposte is very low value, unless you parry, obviously, but not dying is pretty cool.
You don't need to go too fast.
Here he goes again. Yay. This is the one I die at,
There's a
right?
good bit,
Or,
sorry.
where the fuck
Putting
is
them
the...
between
Oh my god, he's so far out.
Again here.
Yeah. We're like skipping that.
Stack them up,
Ah.
just like directly vertical on each other. After Bradish Maniac.
Well, AMS here. And double.
Just crush 3.
Take it pretty soon, Shamaniac. Take it like nowish.
Watch this turn. Just keep going here.
And then I'll take it from you, like right before the crush here.
All that.
You gotta turn him like a
area
truck.
We can use to like turn him way better and not make this pain.
You
in
don't
my
need to go
ass
fast. You're
kill you.
going way too fast. Like
I hate everyone that does this.
It locks in on your spot and drops it like 5 seconds. before
The
you
zoo
actually
bombs.
see the thing hit the
I
ground.
don't know what happened to my disease. There, oh, there you go.
Turn this one. Just swamp. Good stuff. Crush 4 cooldowns.
Gotta like make sure my guy is in the same line as us. This is a much better attempt though, for sure.
watch out. So you're gonna get hit by the frontal.
After
Take it from me
Odin
now.
Zoo.
Can I cheese this?
Careful.
Yes.
Yeah, nice.
Okay, pull. Very good for AMS.
It's gonna be like a pretty bad crush, Pheromone.
Kill these
And you need
legs.
to take it right after the crush.
Just crush 5 cooldowns.
I don't know why I was
as
so
well.
scared there.
Whoever's next, you need to take it right after the crush, like pretty quick.
Yep, so it's Zetol.
Stay in that corner. Stay in that corner.
I might die here. Little death siphon. Scared.
Next person taking about 5 seconds. Take a note.
Be bad.
They see that boss is not moving.
You don't need to stand in Africa anymore. Just don't drop pools on the raid.
Where's after bads? You're gonna take it in about 10 seconds.
For the boss, by the way.
Go over whoever's taking after bads. That is
Give me
Barashi.
Barashi. Yeah. And Sarah left her Barashi.
Sorry, we're gonna take in about 8 seconds. Go ahead.
After that would be
Now
chicken
just
ball.
kill all legs on sight. Like do very good damage to them. It'll make the boss die faster.
Yeah, just kill both legs and ignore any new one. The boss are done.
Where's next after Sarah's gonna take it in about 5 seconds.
Yeah, chicken ball.
Go ahead, go take it.
Where is he?
Right side.
He's
Oh,
right
there you go,
behind
see,
us.
where is he?
Right side.
Right over here.
It's dead.
I'll take it for a sec.
Yay.
Lower stacks.
No, I see, no, I see.
Sludge fucking up
I was
again.
wondering where he was sending, where he was
Hmm.
dropping. I just literally didn't see him at the end.
What can you do?
Can we like? Can we talk about this turn thing?
You should probably just stay here. Just stay here and like simulate it, because like
Stay here and
people
let
might not understand what
You
you're pulling me.
pretend you have the pheromone chicken.
Sure, I have the pheromone. All right.
Okay,
Who's the
right?
boss?
I'm the boss on my stupid yak or mammoth or whatever, right?
Okay.
I'm right here. Right?
Yeah.
What are you doing?
And then where are you? Like where's my healer? Where do you normally stand?
Be like right where Star
Brad
is.
can-
Or
Oh,
Is there
so
where
ball.
Kronk is?
Jacob basically was standing where Circle is now. Zoo is the boss.
Yeah.
You are the tanks,
Oh,
and this is where Jacob was.
Well,
Yeah,
is,
and
is this
he's all the
entire-
way.
is this-
Yeah,
the
well, that's what
boss
we're
is
simulating that the problem is. We're cutting the corner
Like if it
really
was me,
sharp.
If it was me, if there was like space, I would just drop it a little closer here because we don't have to be that far away from
I
the
feel
boss
like
from
this
the
just
front
doesn't matter.
Yeah, you
And then
skip
door. It
the.
creates a little extra room.
Well, it does because it,
it
makes it
does.
easier to heal, right? And like
'Cause I-
doesn't
You
yeah,
have
I-
40-yard range, bro. You have 40-yard range. You have 40-yard range. It can't matter.
Yeah, but
it can't.
it does matter. It does matter.
It's a really sharp angle there. That's all Sludge on that corner. He has to move up. He has to move up.
The hunter is over here. The hunter is over here. And to heal the tanks and the raid and the guy getting hit by the thing, and the boss is here.
There you
I have
go.
to stand
Sludge's
right here
words
and
of
play the
wisdom
stupid
for you.
little Jedi mind game with the guy on the frontal.
It's like the fix to it is just that instead of like keep dropping it along the wall, you would just
You're
like,
also
eventually
making
get to the point you just start layering.
right.
a little bit.
I'm a stupid range DPS. I'm like standing here in all the healing reigns, and if the frontal is there, I'm supposed to go grab it, and it's like you're running in the frontal path because the frontal's pointed at some random shitty angle.
Anyway,
We're like moving stupidly.
this is supposed to be a fun fight right here. Not a difficult one, but fight. Fun fight.
Sorry, what's the more ideal movement? It's sharper turns at the 90 degree, or no?
Like you guys are just running in a straight line away from the boss before he's like turning, before he's in a position to turn at a 90-degree angle. So you're doing like arterial turns with the boss.
just use more of the space in the corner, and then when you're out
sharp
of range.
angle.
Yes.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
And then when you're out of range and you can stack them, just like not even two like on top of each other directly, but just say for example one on top of the other. Pretend this is the back wall. Drop one here. Drop one here. Let him catch up, and then move. Drop one there. Drop one there.
Also, as like a general rule of thumb, I think we should move the like big CDs further up in the rotation just so that they're back, because Barachi's like healing tide, like his doesn't matter as much as like ours, and we didn't get a second one.
I think it's like the same thing, Crunk, when I messaged you about the other cooldowns. So their boss is pushing mine and Bad's up.
Yeah, no, that's completely fine. Leave it up to you guys and Zoo to kind of optimize the healing cooldown stuff. I just, threw stuff in there kind of.
Look at that tank healing on Crunk, almost 8 mil.
Okay, so good to explain in this boss. We are going to have 9 ads up at once, plus the boss. What Cal just did, he CC'd one of the 3 that we're CCing, so what marks do I have on there? If you can just reset the MRT marks, Cal, I think that'll...
What do you want?
This fight. Just none of them right now. I mean, you can keep the 2 on us, but I don't think anything else needs to be used.
Done.
So we'll be CCing Amber Trappers.
What eye level?
Let's have
we're basically 83-ish, 80 to 83.
Spears on the
Some
wall.
outliers, some
So these
85s.
weapon racks that you see, healers will pick those up. They'll
Me,
CC
I'm
their ad for the last 50 seconds.
43.31.
Need to re-up it.
We were just
drop
told
traps to be safe as well.
because we're running less ideal comp than what we would be on live, and because we are potentially going to have higher item level to just get a few items with minimal effort. Like 5 minutes before raid, we just picked up a bunch of stuff.
Mark them with
It wasn't a bad idea.
That's separate from the weapon rack CC too, right? Or is that including weapon rack CC?
So healers will just put them on weapon rack CC. I'm adjusting the signs here. Just give me a second.
What's up, by the way, Jordan? How do?
And then
Can they be
outside of
gripped?
those CCs, the other thing we have to worry about for the ads is the battle menders. So we'll have Skull, X, and Square. There'll be kick assignments. You need to make sure that the healers are getting kicked on these.
Yeah, it's not too
there'll
bad.
Also be
Every boss is just progging the one mechanic that's annoying, so
it's just an attack speed.
the pheromones took us like 5 attempts to really figure out, and we still fucked it up, but killed it pretty quickly.
backup.
Kayak was a complete joke. We could have killed him on the second attempt, I think, but we decided not to.
As well.
Was it I think it was a second attempt. We just called not to do it.
Long story short, when one set of ads
I think that's
dies,
our
all
lying.
3 from one
And
set,
Zor'lok
boss
was
is
just
600%
attenuation, mind control,
that's when we'll
figuring
bust it,
out
when we'll
what's
pop our
going on.
cooldowns,
The
we don't
echo
wanna
spawning
create the
wherever it
battle
wants
masters,
to.
we'll kill the
We were
Mel'jarak
trying to
first, we don't wanna
force
kill the
spawn
battle
it.
masters. Down before the damage amp expires, so we'll have 30 seconds. We kill the battle masters, we'll have another 30
What did our
seconds,
warlocks
the boss
do
should be low
on the
if
last
they're
fight as
dead.
Athlete? I can show you in a
If
second.
it's not dead, there'll be another set of battle menders that come in. We'll kill those, and then we'll kill the boss.
Barachi is not our main warlock. He's a multi-classer. He's supposed to play elemental. So I don't know if it's like a skill or what. Don't worry about those numbers so much. Not an accurate representation for him.
Basically blows up the rate. It's like 500k AoE damage. Don't do that.
Fear wasn't doing too hot either, but he was Chaos Bolt for the first boss for Vizier. And then Barachi was basically dead last on boss 2 as well. But again, it's like you can't be judging athlete locks that aren't like warlock mains that have played it. But Barachi's a good player. I'm sure he's gonna pick it up quickly.
And you just need to not be in the straight line from where he throws the blade at. Other than that, pretty simple fight. We'll just do 2 damage amps and then evaluate where we're at. I'm hoping we can kill it in 2.
One thing
save all
to
of your
emphasize,
cooldowns for that.
On the open here, your damage on the boss means absolutely 0. So like you should be like your talent and glyph build should be something where you can do very good AoE damage for 1.
Oh yeah.
There's also like a prior.
We'll be AoEing.
And that's what you need here. You need to be able to kill Skull X and Square while also having like decent cleave on the other Blade Master. Like you don't have to touch a Mel'jarak at all, like the boss. You don't have to touch him at all on the open. It's just the ads and AoEing them.
You gotta see what the Peace server warlocks are doing on live. But I'm pretty sure all of the warlock mains are probably not streaming this. If I had to guess.
Can I get the hearthstones?
No.
No.
Take a look at your signs. And Cal, I think what we do is you pick up the Blade Masters plus the boss. I'll grab the Battle Menders.
Okay. Remember the Vigi trick if you need.
Yeah, for sure. This can be solo tank time, like 90% sure, but we'll just start off 2 tanking it.
What are we doing here? Just CDs. We have CC rotations, and then CDs are for Rain of Blades.
Just make sure you have items from the wall, the weapon racks. If anyone's got any questions, now's the time. Otherwise, we'll just toss some pulls.
How long is the damage amp for?
30 seconds per set of ads killed.
Go.
So we'll have 60 seconds of amp, and ideally we kill the boss then. If not, we need to make a judgment call, depending on how much health the boss have versus the battle menders.
Just have to pull and see it.
Yep.
For interrupter signs, is it first and second kick?
Yeah, first and
No,
second.
it's just
Is that
first
how it
and
works?
one person should be able to get both, or to get all of them rather.
Okay,
So just first and backup.
Yeah.
If it ends up not being the case, just first and second, yeah. I'm pretty sure one can
Is
get
it
all.
Is it your extra action button to CC him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can jump before the fight, I'm pretty sure, can't you?
Yeah, you can.
Yep. Wouldn't army yet.
Yeah, definitely army on the damage.
Oh yeah.
Is it less now?
No.
PC try.
First Corthic Strikes coming out. First Rain of Blades coming soon as well. Mass Dispel.
I did dispel the quickening, guys. Priest.
Look back, more. I kicked air.
Rolling Blade, get out of that. Dispel again here. Mass Dispel. Let's get some single dispels out as well. Looks like we're good. First set of ads is dying soonish. 10%.
Getting ready. Getting ready.
Mass
Boss
Dispel.
soon. The moment the Battle Mender's dead, you are focusing all damage on Mel'jarak on the boss. The bloodlust now.
Plus.
I hit.
Plus.
And the hit boss,
First
hit
Rain of
boss,
Blades
boss, hit boss,
cooldown.
hit boss.
Single
Boss is
target
taking
now.
600%
Yeah.
increased damage.
Sounds like everyone else has to do.
Do not kill these Blade Masters yet. We have 15 seconds.
Watch the
Wind bomb.
Don't
It's
stand
in
on
melee.
that.
Gotta
Do
move
not
away.
stand
Get
on
away
that.
from wind bomb.
Make sure these
Reese,
ads are
Reese, Reese,
CC'd.
I can't see it.
Okay, you guys that are... I don't know who dropped the Wind Bomb there, but if you're in melee, that's just bad. Let's reset here.
Try to res the healer.
See where that?
Wind
So
bombs
we
on
see
them.
where Steel's body.
What I
is.
have for
That's
dinner?
what
Yo, what's up, Mark?
Like, if you step into that again, it's just.
My dinner was actually not interesting at all.
But you see how you're doing 600% more damage to the boss.
I just had
boss with the amp there. Save literally
like
everything for
Greek
that.
yogurt.
And basically, right as the Battle Mender is about to die, range should already be looking, and
Of
healers
sorts.
should be moving out, because the boss only does wind bomb when
The
you get to
fuck, yeah.
75%.
I gotta wake up early tomorrow and go on a bike ride. Very, very early, so I don't wanna load up. I don't know. Every time I eat late, or eat a lot late, just like the most terrible fucking feeling. I don't know.
Rage check going
So,
up.
did you actually see the thing on the floor? Because I could not see it from my POV.
Yeah, you can see it. You can see the text box on the person's head too. It says wind bomb. on
I
it.
saw
Okay.
it, but I think it was hidden in ground effects. So
We definitely just move it
range
out.
will be in
Yeah.
melee.
Okay.
Yeah, if range
What
or
are you supposed to do when the thing targets you?
You
You
get targeted by the-
Corthic Strike.
Poggers. 60-mile run.
If it's on
I'm
other
thinking like a
people,
30-mile
use it
bike
on-
ride.
use-
And I'm like, oh yeah, that's
you
gonna
have
suck. But
Well,
nah,
I'm
I think
pretty
60
sure
miles
if
sucks
you
more.
died, it wasn't just because of that. It's because they had quickening. I'm pretty sure they had the buff, and it wasn't dispelled.
So it's just unavoidable. Because like
Welcome
I,
back,
I saw
Narc.
it coming. Like it put like a buff on me or a debuff or something.
It's just a defensive check, yeah.
Okay.
That buff comes out faster than my mass spell cooldown, so.
Yeah, you need to. Oh wait, yeah. I guess we don't have to priest. Haha, yeah. Yeah, that is the thing. Normally you would have
We'll
two
probably
priests
just have
spelling.
to deal with it
We're
then.
gonna have
Like
to-
if you
we're gonna have to
can,
manually purge and like maybe like I don't know. I'll try to see if I can spell steal it. See if it does anything.
You just retired from WoW, made PTR prog? Damn.
spell steal it.
I mean, it is
and then
tiring.
Purge, but precast. So it lands like a quarter second after on the first one. The like boss does a cast for quickening. So good timer up here. Let's make sure we're CCing.
You're not wrong. If I had anything else going on in my life other than my my family and my kids and a little bit of a job, I definitely would have gone fucking crazy by now. Not able to do it. Not well. It's too much. But
Make sure you're hitting the bottom under.
hashtag blessed. Blessed life. Couldn't ask for a better life.
Quickening.
Yeah, it can't be spell stealed. Doesn't work.
First whirling blade. Watch it. Don't get hit by that.
Getting very, very bad RNG right now.
Before you can grab back like immediately.
Look to
I'm
spread
busy
out
for a
range.
second.
Yeah, that
Look to
thing
spread
hits
out.
like insanely hard.
Spread out.
I'll see this on top.
Don't spawn put the bombs in melee.
You're not cleaving here, remember. You're not cleaving. They're too close. They're way too close to dying.
The trapper is loose. Oh, that was early.
We chained way too early. Reset again.
Yeah. Just see how far we get it down here and then the resetting. Keep watching wind bombs. Alright, reset.
I bet if we go and open the log, we're gonna see some interesting AoE in the amped phase.
Is there any counterplay to that thing I could
E-bike almost every day, but it's a crappy bike share. Ah, jeez.
how do I
Nah, I'm talking MTB, mountain biking on a trail.
I didn't see anything. I just
No,
I don't like to do it as much here in Florida, but
right now, which like makes no sense, but
You
there
should get, like,
is
an
a
overhead.
not a lot of mountains here, unfortunately.
I thought it was like an overhead or something.
Alright, I'll look out for it.
Yeah, Narc, I think that's a fair assessment
I'll
there.
try to look and see who it's targeting as well. So I can call out. But yeah, let's just make sure
You're
we
back,
kill those
Coco.
early.
What's up?
Sweep is illegal.
Kill the duckling boss? You mean the Garalon guy? Yeah. This shouldn't take more than a couple more attempts to figure out the damage. And there's people maybe not AoEing. Oh, no. I've never been to Seattle actually. I'm not Floridian either, but that's where we've been for the last 5 years. Actually moved here right before Classic came out.
Yeah, that makes sense.
If you look at my life and like a macro timeline, it's a crazy fucking timeline, but here we are.
From what the log said, it looks like you might be the only person who did it.
Damn.
Okay. Ready check.
I'm at
Went
bad
through,
boy.
timer going up. Super simple fight though. We do 2.5, 3 of those.
4, 3,
Is what it looks like at least.
1.
That good? Okay.
There we go.
Corthic strike coming out. You just need to watch who it's on.
They all hit the same
Oh,
person.
jeez. Yeah. Let's just get him up here.
Taunt.
Whirling blade. Watch that.
I'm greeting my
CC.
shit here.
Looks like that's the right one. Ztol. Okay, you got it.
That frozen orb just fucked us.
Crazy orb.
That's not.
Are we able to redo it or not?
Let's just CC it in range. Let's see what we can do. We're killing these soon. 8 seconds.
It's got dots on it.
Just kill him now. We can tank this one in range. Or melee rather.
Look the people.
Kill the blade
that are
masters, guys.
weapons.
Kill them. We just need to have those like completely ready to die as soon as the first window finishes. Quick swap here in a second, Cal. Grab back.
Click
Rain of Blades too.
Good.
This is all physical damage, yeah?
10 seconds left.
We're gonna need to beat the shit out of these battle menders here now. Gotta beat the shit out
Two
of these
people
battle
are
menders.
still trapped.
Ah, jeez. A wind bomb action. I mean, do we just want to have hunters do it and let healers focus on healing?
The army goes crazy on this fight.
There's one like walking into the stack, yeah.
Truly,
I might be able to army later,
It's a full minute, so you see, right?
but I don't know.
I think it's 50
other one?
seconds, right?
It's really long, yeah.
On private server,
It's on the
BDK would do
server,
like
there's
3 mil
50 and
damage.
50-second cooldown, so
DPS,
you
not
have to do it,
damage.
like, right away.
There's no cooldown on it.
It doesn't have a cooldown.
Because you just able to stack like 400k vengeance or attack
Just put it on
power.
focus and make sure you're getting it
At
before.
your own
Yeah,
leisure, you can just go do it again.
It got close because I thought there was gonna be a trap there, but there wasn't.
All good.
Don't run in. Bad sound.
You think we need to move the boss farther back or no? Or is it good?
I think the boss position is honestly fine, but range could do a
Better
better
CC,
job
yes,
of not,
yes,
like,
Coco.
Semi-circling the
It's
wind
better
bombs,
CC and
try
then
to stack them in a line,
killing the
like,
ads. So
or in front of it.
you want to kill the 3 ads because it does a 600% damage amp on the boss, and that's like your kill window.
Be dealing with the
But the strategy we're doing,
but you just gotta
you're
click 'em.
CCing the 3
Yeah, if it
trappers,
does happen, super
and then
boss
you're
will
killing
happen, so
the
you just gotta click 'em.
first 3 ads, and then you're killing the second set right before your damage amp goes away from the boss. You're killing the second set right there and then, and it gives you a whole
You're
minute.
supposed to run out with them though, right? Because it spreads, or
No, it does not spread.
No,
The
you
amber
just
trap?
get locked
I
in
don't think
prison
so.
until you get freed.
You're judging my
There's one
teammates. You
that-
should judge me.
I got.
I'm
when I
playing
got it,
poorly.
and I
We're
ran
learning.
out,
It's a
and they
learning
got it around me, and
curve.
then somebody else got it, and they stayed in melee, and it hit like 5 of us. So
Well, it's not. We're talking about different abilities then. I think
talking
you're
about the
talking
pool,
about like
though.
the resin, the pool.
Yeah, the
He's
pool.
talking about
The pool you
the
walk out with,
trap.
but we should never have it.
When do we send army here is on the damage amp, basically, because we get lost as well. I don't know if that's a good call, but it seems logical. You get 40 seconds of full uptime of full vengeance
It's bugged,
and damage amp.
It should never spread.
Yeah, it says A and allies within 2 yards. Yeah, so.
Wait for
You're
real.
just capping. You're just
I
lying for
didn't know
fun.
that.
we're doing that thing where we
Lying
make
for fun on the
somebody
internet.
next.
We're lying for fun
I
on the
got
internet.
it,
Or...
and somebody was next to me, and it spread to
Yeah,
all
I
of us.
thought you were talking about that. I guess.
But when I ran out, it didn't spread. So.
Well, either way, you
figuring
should
that
never.
out.
It just should never happen. Yeah.
Well, you have to run out of melee if you get it then.
Timer's going up. Let's just make sure we're getting
Thank you.
re-CCs. All good. Make sure that we're ready to kill the Blade Masters as soon as the buff falls off.
That might have been a little earlier. Fuck's sakes, man. Why would you even attack that mob? Why would you do that, Sludge? Why would you do that? I'm not trying to taunt the boss, I'm trying to taunt the ads. But the boss takes no damage. Like, why would you? Anyway.
There's a whirling blade. Another mouse dispel when we can.
So I'm looking for the Battle Mender's HP, I think. Just look at their HP and determine when they're going to nearly die. And just army.
Get ready here for amp.
Us.
Bloodlust.
Alright, wipe it up.
Shame.
Not do that.
Want to try a solo then, Crunk, or what do you think?
It's worth a shot for sure. I don't think the tank damage is anything crazy at all.
No. But try not to attack the boss, because I gotta, like, taunt and shit. And he takes no damage anyway. Just let him come to the DMD.
Yep. Hunters you aren't CCing. Let's get some MDs on the pull to Cal. Hongo arms.
Yeah, my MD bugged apparently. I guess.
Nah, jeez.
There's the thing where it can only have like one at a time, right? For
No, they
person stuff?
fixed that.
Yeah.
Or they said they fixed that.
Oh.
I don't know what happened to mine then. It disappeared, but I didn't do enough damage with it. Just pulled after.
Army is absolutely demolishing the boss. What happened? We had a boom, a wind bomb. So there's a couple mechanics to this fight still that you have to deal with. One of them is wind bomb, and the other one I forget the name, but it's basically like 2 mechanics that you have to deal with. Sorry for failing you, Sludge.
It's all good, man. Just don't let it happen again, I think.
Alright, I will never let it happen ever again. Also, what Koshi
Stop
said.
me on pole, Koshi.
Just bop him.
I got you.
Thank you. Salve still exists in this one.
Oh yeah. I got 2 of them. Anyone else want to solve?
Holy fuck.
Me.
You don't have to have a glyph for the, it removes threat, right? Completely?
Let's see. Temporarily removing all threat for 10 seconds. Yep.
Big.
There
That's
you
just
go.
what it does natty now. Holy. Yeah, I'm gonna need that because I'm like a cranker and shit, you know what I mean?
But, hit the mob that actually needs to die.
Timer's up. Yeah, just let Cal pick up these on poles, get our CCs, get our kicks, dodge the wind bombs. We are all good.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spell. Need to get on boss here.
Bloodlust.
Rain of Blades, first set of cooldowns. Start AoEing warriors.
Oh, Blade Master.
Kill him. Let's extend. Let's watch wind bombs here. Another whirling blade. New Menders coming out soon. You'll need to pick those up, Cal.
Just kill boss in over here.
Where do they come from? Where are they?
Where stars at? Just in the back. Good stuff. Yeah, we'd probably just pick up boss and just kill it. This third set of Rain of Blades cooldowns. Make sure we're still getting kicks though. You got my veggie too.
Holy fuck, you're strong, Cyril.
Yeah, yeah.
It's 4th set of cooldowns here. Let's pop your personals as well.
These mobs, some of these mobs have 2 stacks of quickening. Just be careful.
Going down.
Yeah, that is the danger with burning instead of just killing ads. We'll kill it here. Maybe? Never mind.
Boom.
Yeah.
Could be.
I mean,
Al
yeah,
said, give me another try. Straight
Like,
up, give me another try, he says.
I don't think there's a world where you would kill the ads there, right? Because they have the same health as the boss.
Boss was at like what, 230, something like that. Ads are 160.
It was at like 170 when
they
they
had
came
like the
in.
same health.
They were the same.
Yeah.
I guess the benefit is you can
You're
AoE
just
at 3, but I don't know.
Did we mess up the
you're more
refresh?
just on a timer. We just win bombed. We didn't mess up the refresh, but the danger is when we have 6 of those back and he's running very, very low on just personal cooldowns and externals.
Your guys' stuff just came back as I died there. That's a little unfortunate.
I was arms there, did he?
Oh yeah, DPS, okay. Do you think
that's why
like
you
2
have
tank
more
would be more
vision.
DPS?
No, it's all army, dude.
There's a little more damn.
It's all army.
Doesn't look like it's all army.
So
It's tough to say. Let's see with 1 tank right now.
A lot of it is just like you like plowing the boss.
army did more damage than my top abilities because it's got claw as well.
Oh yeah, I just mean like you have like a bunch of stuff that's close.
Really like 47 mil just from army.
Just see how it looks 1 tank in here, guys. We'll experiment with 2 tank on next clear if
It doesn't matter to me. I mean, if we want to do 2 tank, it doesn't matter at all. Same
I
shit.
just want a control kill to see the numbers. And I think 1 tanking is highest ceiling, personally. Okay, timer's going up.
Also, Denny, that
Bosses
word is
in there.
bend.
Let's just do the same thing.
5,
True,
4,
actually.
3, 2, 1.
ECCs.
Whatever.
Reckon it's over.
Let's just walk out.
Yeah, let's just wait 30 seconds and get a reset.
CC might be TMS here.
Alright. Reset it. Just go down the ramp.
Do I not have? I was padding. That was a pad. A 1 mil pad. Before damage amp. See, the thing is, a Blizzard changed is this would actually be more tank damage if we tanked all 9 ads.
Or an interrupt to focus the Blade Masters to
Because they don't even need to hit you, they can miss. And your scaling is much better now, so you can get like 300 something attack power just from having the 3 extra ads. Which is pretty fun. Big numbers.
Okay, timer's going up. Just make sure we hit it all. Need for it as well.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
blade here. Watch that. Need a master spell. Good job. First set's around 20. Another mass when we can. Okay, we're at 10 seconds. Start getting some AoE on these. Let's kill him. Watch wind bombs. Another window open here. Burn as hard as you can. This is a good bit lower. This is rain 3. We're just focusing boss here. That's the spell.
I should have saved that one.
Just make sure we're dispelling boss single target as well, shamans.
Easy.
Somebody has to get mirror dispel.
Blade masters are up.
We have cancer, I fucking think. God damn.
Gal loves the wind bombs. By the way, it doesn't really make sense the way that we're doing this, because we should definitely be having the damage amp when we're in execute.
Yeah, we should try and delay the blade masters if possible, but I don't know if we can.
I mean,
I walked into that one.
Are not really doing damage to the boss outside of the damn amp window. We'd have to wait like 30 seconds and then kill if we want to actually like have it for all of execute.
Just have it for more of execute, you know what I mean? Because like we could definitely delay the second damage amp for like another 5 or 10 seconds.
I mean, with
I mean, I'm fine with that. It's just
profile-
not going to make a dent into the boss health at all. That's the problem.
I think it will. I think it'll make a big difference.
Let's give it a go.
I think I
We have a lot of
crossed,
execute
yeah.
glasses.
100%
No,
was
I'm just
me.
saying it
3 out of
more
6.
damage in between that first stamp and
This is number
popping the
4.
second one. I just don't think we're going to be able to put a meaningful dent into the boss.
Well,
Yeah, I
what
guess.
if we have one Amber Trapper, and then trap one of the Korkon Strikers? This way, because like they all share HP, right? Like like this way we kill 3 Sevats. There's just like a prog strategy, right? Like a weak 1 strat where our damage is not there.
You don't want to do that. You don't want to do that.
Yeah, I really don't want to have to deal with those traps. I think that's the biggest thing.
I just don't know. Like I was just suggesting that. It's like maybe that I don't know if that's worth it or not. But it sounds like you guys don't think it's worth.
It could be. I don't know. Look a little more into it, but
Because it's just 1 ad worth of Amber Trap and like globules, and this way, like the Korkon Strike, like this way, Krunk, you'll live. You would have lived, right? I would have lived earlier, and like those Korkon Strike targets would have lived.
I think the issue is we're coming up on Korkon strikes when quickening is out as well.
Yeah.
And
And like
those
like
really matters. Like we would have killed it the last 3 times if we didn't hit a wind bomb. So I mean,
yeah,
we gotta like really focus on the wind bombs here. That's the main thing.
All right. Pull timer's up. Let's just play the game well. I think we'll do what Odeng said and delay the second set of ads by 10 seconds. See what we can do to the boss. I'm curious as well. Yeah. Other than that, what we doing?
You guys go to the thing.
As you say on that.
Traps are in the snare leader.
What'd you say, bro?
No.
Quickening. There's a strike.
Second pop.
First set of cooldowns here, remember.
Lust.
Lust.
Gonna be a weird one now, because we're gonna waste like 20 seconds of lust without the damage jump.
Yeah. Let's get some AoE going, warriors. Let's just kill it right after, as quickly as we can. Really everyone. Just use as much of lust as possible. Kill these guys, come on. They're at 10%. Everyone AoE adds. CC, CC.
An ad
Always
when
run
that
line.
went through. Click. Click me. Brad. Bats. Thank you.
And bomb.
Newman just coming in 3. Rain of Blades 2. I think we should kill these. It's like 200 million extra.
This guy is high.
We should kill these ads before we
Yeah,
get the boss any
yeah.
lower.
I think you kill them.
0 damage on the boss.
Just
Only hit the blood
Do
bound.
we want to just wipe it to figure out the fucking other tech? Gotta
Or we
stuff
can do that,
it.
yeah. I mean, let's do it.
Oh well.
This is so scuffed. So fully scuffed.
The damage, it's just tank is very overpowered in this fight because you take a lot of damage,
If we're losing
and there's the
less
damage
uptime and
amplifier.
just waiting 10 seconds, then yeah, it's definitely better to trade.
Enemy damage taken. This is the type of boss that makes Blood DK look very, very good on paper, regardless of how good it actually is. Because in a strategy, you're getting a damage amp and full vengeance uptime. Got enough DKs? Nah, I think we need a few more. Trade a few of those hunters for DKs. Surely Coco is coming back. Keep asking me about mechanics. My damage is right here.
Get buffs on Koshi, make sure everyone's got stats for it. We'll go here.
Do we have a repair bot?
Yeah. It's in the back.
The whole thing about the cheese of the tech on this boss, though, is that he needs to die just about when the second set of ads come out. So I don't know how much we're doing, how well we're doing, I guess. That's a little scuffed. So that time the boss was like 7% HP higher. But he has so much fucking HP that you really gotta, kill him within that damage amp, basically. God damn.
Sure, we're still getting kicks. Ads are at 20, start thinking about your cooldowns. Lust.
Second pop.
Sweep is legal now, warriors. Get some AoE on these as well. We got 10 seconds left. Definitely need as much AoE as we can. Kill, kill, kill. Everyone who's odds. Everyone just AoE the whole time on odds until we can figure that out. That was bad. Got 15, 10 seconds on this. Yeah, I did. What do you think, Chicken? What are you gonna do?
Maybe try again if you want, or
I think you
or
just kill
go
it, and like
I think
with,
we kill it.
with 10 more eye level, it's just like a chain the entire time, and you'll kill it.
And we're just gonna ads or boss at this point.
It's kinda like also it's not like a real boss. I don't know.
I mean, if you
That's
set a
also very
minute on
easy,
boss,
but
it's
obviously
real.
like 30
Yeah,
more
just
seconds
kill the
saved
boss.
if we do it correctly. It's nice, but I do think with like 10 more eye level, it's just a chain angle.
I think even at this high level, we should be able to chain just fine. Let's make sure we're popping cooldowns here. You got Vizier and Demo Banner. You're focusing boss.
Moon, you guys have to help me dispel.
Dispel boss. Yeah, I mean, if I get a weapon for my arm spec instead of a 476, that helps a lot too, but... in any case, kinda get what's going on there.
That's first clear. Can we pull these?
Did anyone get a notification for that blade charge? I could just be retarded, but I swear I'm not getting
I didn't kill him when I got to
Okay.
it.
So what are
It's
you
just-
looking for then? The buff?
Just target off of those mobs.
I see it on my raid
unfortunately.
frames, but I don't know.
Always make a weak aura if they're targeting you or something. Because it's a boss frame, right? Should be easy.
I'm also assuming that that's bugged, right? Like they're all hitting the
Yeah.
same person.
No, they're supposed to.
This guy is not disease spread friendly.
It's just like a one shot unless you have something.
Yeah. It's defensive. But can't really tell if it's on us right now.
These mobs here had some kind of reflex. I assume we purged it.
Not enough. Yeah.
I don't remember the trash mechanic on those.
It's true though. It's not a real boss. It's just like a for funsies boss.
For anything that you hit on the other guys.
This boss right here is gonna be the most prog I think today, or in general in Hoff, because we supposed to skip these?
Yeah.
Oh my days.
Oh. They're coming in.
Just master us, as long as everyone's not in combat here.
Anyway, this boss with the constructs.
Don't bring it up the stairs.
Like this.
whoever's in here fixate. We'll just pull the trash mobs. We can grab 2 at a time. The only smoke one in here is the Scorpion.
What's up, big guy over there?
Turbo Pulsa.
Whoa.
He's
He's
big.
very- Strong guy right here, Turbo.
Turbo sent me a picture. He's naked right now.
He sent you a picture, but he didn't send me a
Oh,
picture.
yeah.
What the fuck?
Might rattle you, Cyril, like we can't have you rattled.
I'm tired, man. I want to go to bed.
He's a hunk of a man.
So
Don't
your
have to
mom
gross on
didn't
this,
mind
right?
my size last night.
I don't mind your size either, Turbo.
Priest.
I'm saying.
No.
Told you get on Mistweaver, man, but like.
Jesus Christ.
If I get on Mistweaver, you have no priest. Like, you kind of need a priest.
That's fine, bro. Those things fucking suck from what
Why
you've
do we
been
need a
saying.
priest?
I'll play Shadow.
You don't need a priest.
You don't need
Don't
a
be in
priest.
front of this guy.
You got DI.
You were not doing that last boss without a priest.
Oh.
Ow.
You guys are dead in a minute anyway, so they don't matter.
It's just like Major Domo.
You missed Professor Petrified. Putricide. This is gonna be kind of the same thing where you have to drive the truck.
This one'll be fun.
Denarok is gonna drive the truck.
Alright, so 3-phase fight. First phase, we're basically AFK for a lot of it. There will be amber scalpels.
I wish I was driving. I used to do the pewter side in VDKPs.
Amber globules pop out of the amber scalpels. You want to just be spread 8 yards
But
and kill them afterwards.
it's all Denarok. He got recruited to be a third tank on this one.
Before I even go into this one, you need to make sure that you are untalented from all your auto heal abilities. So I don't know the full extent of those, but no second winds, no Yaceras, that kind of stuff. If there's any more you guys can think of, let me know. I'm sure there's some pre-stuff. But basically what it does is it inflicts damage every couple of seconds, but the amber actually absorbs the healing done to it and increases the damage done in direct proportion to the healing received. So it lasts 30 seconds. We have a paladin. You should take Blessing of Purity here, Koshi, and then the last 10 seconds of each parasitic growth, you just hit him with that. Purity's 10 seconds, right? Or is it 8?
It's 6. I guess maybe less longer.
6, okay, that's tough. So last 6 then, and we'll have people pop their personals before 26 or before 24 seconds into the debuff. So last 6 seconds are always going to be purity. You want to make sure that you're not in the healing range, the F-flows, that kind of thing, when you have parasitic growth, just so you're not taking unnecessary healing.
And you
yeah,
can't immune it off.
Yep. Just make sure you're popping your defensives towards the middle to end of that. Then the big mechanic for this fight overall, reshape life. It's how you get constructs in the first phase. And I believe so in all the phases actually. So what it'll do in the first phase, it'll target whoever's tanking it and give them reshape life. Turns them into a construct. We're gonna have Denarok doing the permanent construct here, so basically he is stacking the damage
New gamer food.
debuff on
Please
the
not
boss
yogurt.
in the first phase, and then the boss and the monstrosity.
Kind
in
of
the
tired of
second
that one.
phase. We're AFKing until 4 of the reshaped lives here in the first phase, so we want to build up a lot of the amber pools from
Snappies are pretty good.
scalpels as well. To quickly explain the constructs, one is the button that stacks the damage taken debuff on the boss or the monstrosity. It also interrupts the boss, so there'll be 2 different kinds of interrupts. One on the boss and then one on yourself. The one on yourself, you need to press 2. I believe that's called Amber Explosion. And then the one on the boss, you press 1, right? So everyone
yeah,
forgot to
it's
prog this. It's random who gets picked besides Denarok. Denarok's the only one we can control. Number 3 on the construct, it absorbs pools on the ground. You don't want to do that at all in phase 1, and the only people absorbing pools in phase 2, when we have the monstrosity out, is Denarok, just so he can stay in the construct permanently at that time. And then 4 gets you out of the construct, so you have to be 20% health.
tuna jerky. No, I
or
don't think
lower
so.
in order to
Nope.
press 4. So, rough strategy in phase
Just
1.
tuna is fine.
And I won't for too terribly long because we're just gonna have to see it.
It's just so
We
bland,
AFK
though.
for 4 reshape lives.
It's
We
good.
make sure to get Denarok out before the next reshape life. So we get the first one. We have a timer on the second one. We get him down to 20%. He gets out before the second one, taunts the boss, gets back in the construct, and you repeat the cycle essentially. You're just dealing with scalpels, parasitic growths, and Denarok's doing his minigame. Phase 2, it's after the 4th reshape life here, and then it'll be when Amber Shaper is at 70%. So Amber Monstrosity will come out. That's the other boss mob in this fight, and does a few things. You still have Amber Globules from the first phase, and Scalpels, those will happen still, but the boss isn't attackable. Or it does like 99% reduced damage. You want to focus the Amber Monstrosity. There's a tank swap fling. Just need to swap on that so we don't have the boss moving and then stacks drop. We need to interrupt the Amber Explosion. That'll be, at least at the start, that'll be Denarok, but when the person who gets transformed is in a construct, they're responsible for interrupting Amber Explosion on the boss, so Denarok's freed up to actually
Hey,
keep
are the class
stacks up on
changes
both.
announced yesterday already on the beta?
So you're essentially
When you say
holding your
yesterday, I don't know where you live, so I don't know what your time zone is.
cooldown
The ones
less
from
than
the
8
Thursday
seconds.
reset are in, and then the ones that were added
And it'll be the
earlier
monstrosity
today on
for
Friday,
targeting to kick.
those are supposedly not in yet.
Other than that, just stay spread for the most part, like 8 yards so you don't blow up other people with Amber Globules. You target the constructs when we say so. Then the people in the constructs are progging, figuring out how to do that correctly. Not going to go over the last phase because we're not going to get there for a little bit. But it's essentially more of the same, and it's just a burn. We're going to lust halfway into the monstrosity phase. Probably dependent on what time it is in the fight. So just be a get there and see kind of angle. Anybody have any questions on the first parts of the fight?
Can we not have 2 constructs in P1? Like, are there not enough puddles for us?
We're not eating any puddles in phase 1 at all, like any of the constructs.
That's what I was wondering. Can we not do that? Do we not have
I
enough?
don't think we have enough unless we like AFK'd for 5, which I think that's somewhat counterintuitive.
There won't be enough, and but however, because we're AFK for so long, you could also have a set construct anyways. You just break them out before they have to drink, and so you can stack a little more. This way we can utilize our DPS a little better if we wanted to try that.
I mean, it doesn't transform people randomly, right? So you'd just be extending the first guy's construct and then letting a second person get in.
Yeah.
Or 3 thinking for the monstrosity, though, that comes out on phase 2, right? Not for the construct.
Yeah, it is mainly phase 2 that we're 3 tanking for, but yeah, I see what you're saying though, and you could min-max phase 1 a little better potentially. Let's do it cookie cutters start and then see how we feel about that. Suffer's not gonna save you. He was too terrified to ever get in the Amber Shaper suit.
We good?
Yeah, I think we're good if no one else has any questions.
Just ready check and we can just pull it. We don't even need a pull timer for this.
Yep.
It's cows starting and I just taunt before reshape live, right?
Before
the cast?
Yep.
Yeah, because of engines and shit, you do it right before, so your taunt debuff is up for when he casts it on you.
I'm pulling.
Yeah.
Incoming.
What word?
Engines?
We're literally AFK right now, like kind of doing nothing. Put your pet on if you want. Doesn't matter.
Alright, so you're kiting Amber Beam here, the Scalpel. Don't be in that, it's a lot of damage.
Hit the embers.
Parasite is on Zoo, and Denarok's getting his
He's got
construct
it.
here. You can get some damage on Denarok, don't get him low. He just needs to be out before the next reshape live, so yeah, everyone just focus Denarok. And stop when you get to like 30%.
Is healing stream supposed to contribute to the parasite healing?
Yeah, tough to say. I don't remember.
That Fudgy Weakor is not good. I don't know why I didn't anchor, but
I'm tanking the boss. Like I'm
yeah.
Yeah, you should definitely just build as much aggro as you can, Cal.
I'm taunting again. Yeah.
Okay, I'm getting it here. It's fun.
You have to kick yourself.
Yeah,
He's
right away.
Oh, no,
That was a loose
Who's
one.
the other one?
It was
Yeah.
Denarok's because he died.
Did too much damage to him.
Interesting.
Yeah, just wait here.
So on the kick, you have to target yourself. Is that what you're saying?
There's two different kicks. One on the
I didn't
boss,
have
you're
to.
not going to get that one. The 2 is the one that you need to kick in phase 1. And
Yeah, but you can
he
keep
wasn't
targeting
in a
the
construct.
boss.
Oh, okay, so 2 is kick on yourself and 1 is kick on boss. I got you.
Yep.
Similar but many uses? Nah, not really similar. The similar thing is the truck, the construct that he has to manipulate, and he'll be drinking puddles later. People will.
Keep that in mind. Also, pay attention to willpower.
But
Does he actually need to eat one, Kyle?
That worked on server. Assuming it still works the same way.
For the next one? Take a look at your well bar on this one, Denarok. If you end up needing to eat one, I think you're good to do that. Just one though, per reshape.
That's what we always did. You always eat one so you don't die too quick.
What about threat?
You don't need to attack the boss much because we're supposed to AFK anyway. You don't have to right click him every GCD.
Okay, so
You
only keep the debuff
both
up.
should be blasting into the
Yeah,
you both should be.
You'll be fine.
Yeah, it's just he's gotta keep spamming 1 to actually stack the debuff up. You need to be able to
I
hold
don't
off
have to
that.
media though. I can go away, not media.
What's Smash?
It's just the important part is that we what you call it? Smash is the auto, but the important part is that we're able to push like right after the 4th reshape life.
I feel like we're gonna need some damage on the boss.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm.
Yeah, we don't have to
thinking, so.
full stop like we're doing. You just,
just, like,
don't nut on
him
him
a little bit.
It's just gonna be a while. It's all. That's all it is.
Yeah. We'll take a look at timers. Also, Foji's setup for Construct is fucking horrendous.
We go.
Alright, everyone's ready.
We'll
Go
get
ahead.
clarification,
No
Crunk,
timers needed.
after the weekend apparently on whether healing stream is supposed to work or not, and a tone and all that shit.
That's tough. Well, let's plan on it not being a thing so far.
Oh, also one more thing that probably wasn't mentioned. You don't want to kill Amber, living Amber, on top of other living Ambers. Ideally, if you can.
Ron got it?
Yeah, it's all good. I'm stacking.
How does it happen though when I taunt her?
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'd love to know. Should get me down lower. I'll just take 1 pull. Alright, get me under 20. So I can break.
Taunt. Taunt.
Oh, That one's on.
What is? Is it like a threat thing?
Just stack one. Yeah, I'm not too sure.
Because you
Stack
also
one
got it.
and
I don't know.
hit 2 when you need to interrupt. Yeah.
Didn't we just get you out a little late there?
No, it was in time.
Yeah, Tone is
He's on
definitely cranking that dot up.
I'm in trouble.
Oh my god, I can't even see the fucking.
Let's get Cal out. Stop DPS on him. Stop DPS completely. Hit your 4 when you can. Ah, jeez. We need to wait a little longer on the
Came
4.
out a little early though. Yeah.
I think it's gonna fall off here. But let's get the boss on you. You have it here, Denrock. Let's see who it does. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just going the second on threat.
It's really fucked.
Yeah. It should be whoever has the boss currently. That is cooked.
It could be a bug, yeah. If it like he taunted it, right? Like the boss was on him, but it reshaped you anyways.
Yeah.
So what happened?
Yeah, boss was on him. I got reshaped there.
Maybe
Let's
he
get me
has
under
to do
20
it
here.
earlier, potentially. Do like an earlier angle.
Get both lower right.
I think we just need to have him permanently on second threat. I think that's what it probably is. I need to be almost completely done here.
Next reshape's coming in 5
cool.
seconds. Krunks needs to be much lower.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's so late.
It's all good. Let's just wipe it up here. Stand and shut. Get a real pull in. Just need to keep the. If we let debuffs fall on the boss, like at phase 1, it's completely chalked. We're all good.
So you said no rains, right?
Well, you can't
no,
pop
we
rain.
can still
It's
do
just
rain.
that the person with the parasitic rope can't stand in the rain. They
Yeah,
don't
like
have
could we just drop down melee, and if like a melee gets it, then they just kind of get cucked?
Yeah,
Or-
they do get yeah.
I think what you do is you drop it on one side of the boss, so the melee can go on the
Yeah.
other side if they need to.
Okay.
And Denny, let's just have you perma second threat here, so we can get that going.
You can taunt a few seconds before on the first one and just keep it.
Also, I don't know if it'll work, but like,
Or I don't know.
we're kind
Maybe
of
I was.
flanking with hots.
I will stop
So
attacking.
maybe
I
get,
will
like a cancel aura in
completely
case you get the debuff
stop
for like Riptide
attacking.
and Rejuve and
And
shit
you
like that.
taunt.
Yeah, I definitely agree with that too.
A lot of people that are not hitting the MCs, that is the only thing you should be hitting. It's the highest prio thing the entire fight. When MCs are called.
Yeah,
you should
globules
be hitting
can
them
stay on
perma.
people. MCs are the big deal. Yeah, it's like you taunt and then main tank taunts back.
The DPS tank the
you're
ooze?
second.
No.
I think that's
Everybody's supposed to kill the oozes because they will create a puddle that we later on in the fight are going to use.
Yeah, if not, then just do what you were saying earlier, Tom. Yeah, let's get going here. Rapid pulls into
Right.
this. It's going to take a while to get up to speed. And I guess we kind of are ending soon, actually. Kite scalpel.
It's really early.
Shape life in 5. Should just taunt Denny and then Cal taunt back.
He's got a.
Yeah, what I said works.
Okay.
Just with
Okay,
taunt out, yeah.
that's good stuff.
We're cranking debuff.
You're on, Denny. You are on, Denny.
Make sure.
Yeah, Turbo, you're in melee. You need to not be in the rain.
Careful.
Just stop. Don't push him
Don't kill
past
him.
20.
Don't kill him. You want to get him low, but like don't actually kill him.
Yep.
We need to
Under
like chain the
20.
debuff.
Under 20 is all you have to do.
Oh no, you're gonna die. Just break.
You're good, Turbo. You don't have the thing anymore. That toxic does.
We're going to lose this then. Yeah.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah, you have to like
we'll just
keep
don't know.
control.
Stop attacking them.
You have
Go
to
ahead and
slow
taunt
at
Denny.
25.
He's got it.
Like get him to like 30. You want him to be able to break out right before this next reshape so that you keep the debuff.
It went to you anyway. Like, what?
Yeah.
That
So,
didn't
like,
make
pick
sense.
Crunker for like 40% or something, and then if you're just like if you don't know what's happening, just AFK. But at least get Crunch like 40. Chill.
Oof, that was
Taunt.
Good now. Ignore it.
So right now Danny is top.
Beating Amber.
There he goes on him. Yep.
Dinnerrock's getting here.
Hit dinner up now. Hit him
Yep,
before
he's
he-
extended. Easy.
The whole thing is we're just using this time to get debuffs on the boss for the phase 3.
No, I'm also not meeting the boss here. It's only debuffs.
Just chill on dinner up, don't hit him.
Spread out with your living ambers here. Completely stop on Dinnerrock. He needs to
Killing
extend
living
that another
ambers right
20
now?
seconds.
Like separately.
Don't hit the boss either. Good bit. Should be able to soon.
We're gonna push on the next reshaped life. Let's get both these guys up.
Don't hit dinner up.
I ran
Dinner
out of
up,
energy.
top.
Yeah. I had to eat one puddle there.
Yeah,
'cause I was
you'll
staying
have
in
to
so
eat
long.
one each time, for sure.
When
Yeah.
you have to eat early. You have to eat the second you hit like what is it, restore 20? You have to eat when you hit 80, so we know how much health you actually have. If you eat late, you might go above and people don't know what to do.
We can't break you up.
Okay, whip it up.
That's definitely gonna be the longest prog of all of them because of that construct. This is working a little differently, I think, than what they're used to on P server.
What do you think we do for characters tomorrow?
I mean, our plan before was just to clear this place and then clear toes. I think have 2 ready.
Wouldn't it be better to
in
go
addition.
in max item level tomorrow and just do the bosses as is and then you change?
I'm kind of that opinion too.
Max item level.
There's no point struggling on your first clear. You can struggle when you know things.
Yeah.
The only downside is that the timing, the timeline might be fucked. If we get used to one strategy because we have
We can
higher
get used to
item level.
We can get used to the other timing later with a little bit better, or a little worse gear rather. I think it's
I
good
get
to
a
have 3 characters ready. This one and then 2 more, all with max gear.
Yeah, I'm full naked here. Thank you.
I got a question.
Hit me with it.
So
up,
when you have
dude?
the healing debuff, you just want to run out just to be sure?
You're 100% not in the healing effects, and what you want to do is you're counting on that purity for the last 6 seconds. So the whatever 10-15 seconds before that, you're popping your own personals to make sure that you're not taking increased damage from it.
But would me be AFK do anything for the fight?
No, you should just be AFK.
Yeah, you can just say
We get to go here?
fine. Yeah.
Benny,
Big
try to
damage is
taunt
not
right before the reshape, and we'll just completely stop Crunk.
Yep.
So just wait until within 3 seconds of the timer. I'm stopping. I went through.
Hit dinner up.
Am I okay to have us in this thing, in the rain and flow?
Yeah, no, it's
People
on
are
the
like
right now.
walking away. You know?
Oh,
If you have
shit, the
growth,
bed.
you just need to not be in it. That's all.
Chill on dinner up.
Careful.
You can still eat, so. Alright.
Yeah,
Stop
alright.
completely, nothing else on
Sounds good, Lion. Thank you for tuning in, man.
I want to hit him at all because
Spread.
wait 20 seconds.
You wanna try to eat
More to
a
come tomorrow.
He's under 20, we're fine. You got 10 seconds left until you break.
You're in the
You
F
break
still
under.
synergy.
Stopping.
Should be good.
Mm.
Once you get it, should be good. Let's refresh. Get cow. And cow eat when you get to 80. And you eat. Stop.
I gotta turn this off for sure.
I saw him eat earlier.
Yeah, he did.
I hit one.
Yeah,
That's hard.
Okay, you've got
You hit him.
another 8 seconds or so.
Don't kill him, but get him below 20-second breakout.
Let's lighten up off the boss here. We need to wait a while.
Am I getting out then?
Wait quite a while.
You're good
Yeah,
to
yeah,
break.
out,
You're
out,
good to
out, out.
break.
Do not hit the boss anymore.
It's on Kronk this time. This boss is fucked.
Yeah, completely cooked.
Might need to talk to Zarian on
You
this one.
need to delay for like 40 seconds before you push here. Don't touch the boss. Only hit Kronk
Kick
right
Kronk,
now.
kick Kronk, kick Kronk.
Alright, I mean,
You just say you ate, right?
yeah, I already did.
So get Kronk to 30%, 25%, so you can break out when he's ready. Get ready to push the boss in, but you don't have to worry about it yet.
Alright, stop, stop,
And
stop.
don't
stop,
touch the
stop,
boss
stop,
at all. Have fully stop on the boss.
Just
have
hit
to wait.
Embers. That's all.
Yeah, just hit Embers.
Is Denny gonna get into the thing then?
Yeah, someone will.
The reshape in
Plus
5.
3 seconds.
Yeah.
As soon as he starts casting reshape, like, you can hit him.
You can get a boss.
It's on Denny.
Hit the boss, hit the boss, hit the boss. Go.
And you're getting the big guy.
Big guys
Gotta
out.
clean up Ambers too.
Whoa.
You do not need to hit Denny anymore.
Whoa.
Yeah, just hit the
just
monstrosity.
The monstrosity.
Probably, Kronk, probably.
Oh, right. Yeah.
And we need to hit Danny too.
No, we aren't hitting Denny. We're only breaking other people out in constructs.
I'm
He's, like,
trusting the 40
permanently
jammer
damaged.
here. 35 seconds.
Playing soon.
Okay. I'm watching.
Some of you aren't hitting monstrosity.
Remember, I see some of you, I think some of you guys are hitting Denrock. Make sure you're not doing that. Right now,
Yeah.
we're not hitting him anymore.
You're only
We hit
hitting
him
the
forever.
big guy.
Oh jeez.
And then we're hitting Milk.
And break
We're breaking
Milking
Milk
Man,
out. We're breaking Milking Man, yeah. Get Milk
Hit
low.
Milking Man.
Getting den dropped here.
Yeah, you got it, you got it. It's good.
Fling on me.
And then it's back to boss.
Just make
Yeah.
sure. Okay, good stuff. Got the refresh.
I'm running out of puddles, by the way.
We need to kill these yeah, we just need a better balance of damage.
Yeah, the ambers are still important to kill. That is.
Am I liking
I
Hoff?
feel like on that transition,
I think
we
the
need to escape
the
from
first
Ambers at
boss
the
was
time. We
pretty
definitely
cool.
need his Wraith without going to this
And then
phase.
boss 2, 3, and 4 are
Like every time we
less
kill an
cool.
Amber, the Amber is just like the spine bullshit. Like it explodes around and it heals the Amber.
Boss 4, Wind Lord, is pretty fun, but it's just because you get to do the damage. It's a very static and boring fight.
Stand and stuff. Yeah. No, that was good. That was good progress.
Garalon and what do you call him is
Interrupt on the
really bad.
monstrosity.
Garalon and boss number 2,
Constructs, I mean,
Tyak.
rotating on tanks, but we all kind of seem to pick up what it's doing at least, so that's good. Yep, just keep progging. Give me one more pull on this. We'll let you guys go.
I wanna hide all the nameplates here.
Yeah, need a script from Dex.
Like from players.
Insanely.
Enemy players need to be disabled.
Can we clear off the big boss or not?
So the boss,
fully immune while that
Amber
goes on.
Shaper, yeah.
Any of them are going to be Giga Noob killers. This one is for sure. This one you have to progress through everybody understanding how to do the construct. And it's acting a little differently than private server. I'm not sure if it's intended. For example, it used to be very predictable for the 1P server that the guy tanking the boss, the main threat target, is always going to get the reshape life so he can be the construct.
That kind of thing.
Did you really feel like you were running low on pools there? Or no?
Sludge, speak up.
Well, we didn't kill any Ambers. Like the Ambers were pretty much all alive.
We should have still had like a fuck ton at that point.
Enemy nameplates for sure though.
Right? 'Cause, like, no, we weren't killing the
Enemy
Ambers, like,
player
we were all
nameplates,
hitting
module
monstrosity
enabled.
and then hitting you.
Just gonna untick this for this fight.
The living Ambers.
Yeah, if they res, it's.
I don't know if it'll help. Probably not actually. I need to hide them instead.
Well, Well, that yeah, but we didn't kill it, and like in the point
Yeah,
is we
well,
need to kill it.
let's
Mm.
just kill the ambers like as reasonably as we can, and then if we
Videos of the kill when it came out, yeah, there is.
reshape life
They just
further,
use
we
3
can do
tanks and
that.
they rotate. That's not the min-max strategy though that they used to do. They used to take much longer. I'm good to go.
When you get
Can we pull?
random pick, do you need to soak 1 puddle?
You can't
Or
be
do you
soaking
not?
any puddles.
You don't.
You can't soak
have
any
to.
puddles.
Yeah,
The only way,
Skip looking up fast.
the only reason you would soak a puddle is if you think Denarok had more than enough puddles and you want to soak some so the raid doesn't get extra living.
I was running out like 15 more seconds or so and would have been over. But if you had a lot of ads up, I think.
The chosen person does want to stay in there as long as they can. Because the construct does notably more damn than your character, and that puts stacks on the guy.
Alright, Cal, you good?
Yeah. Ready?
Okay. Yep, you are good to pull.
Stopping.
Let's get some good luck on the reshapes here. Feel it in my bones. XD Parasite. You should be on Denarok here. He's eating as soon as he can.
Mm.
And just for light assignments right now, in a bit, Piss Guy just drop both of your cooldowns when we transition to the big dude.
Yeah.
0 procs, by the way? Okay.
Stop. No more damn on him at all.
Oh, that's actually a little scary because I can't see him.
Already, right, Danny?
Yeah.
He's gotta be careful putting like crows on him and shit.
That means not D&Ding him, and
Yeah.
take your pets off of him maybe.
No pet cleave, no anything. Kill ambers if you're really ADHD.
On Kronk.
I'm getting construct here, yep.
The OG kill act like it MP servers is I don't know because they from the videos that these guys linked it didn't look like it.
Slow. Stop completely. Dots will get me the rest of the way.
If you get fixated by these, try to run them away from the other ones too.
Yeah.
Because like a lot of them are coming into melee and just healing off each other.
Yeah, I'm not sure because we're like trying to force one guy to do the thing the whole time. And it's not really been working for us. See, Krunk is not supposed to get. That's why I'm running that threat meter because I want to look at it after the raid and debug what the fuck is going on with it because it's supposed to just be the main tank. So you're supposed to taunt right before reshape life goes out when you're ready to, you exit your vehicle and you basically taunt right before that reshape.
Stop completely.
And lighten off the boss a little bit here. Let the constructs do the job. Just hit the living amber.
You can do the frost traps too if you have ambers on you.
Are we doing one more reshape then or no?
The next
Let's
one.
push on this one. Let's push on this
Stop
one.
hitting
Yeah.
the boss. Stop hitting the boss. It's too low. Get ready.
You can push now.
Yeah, let's
Since
push.
you're fast.
Reshape. And go.
On Kronk again. Danny, you're gonna pick up the big guy.
Yep, you guys are swapping. I'm just doing the fun stuff.
Piss Guy cooldowns and then probably Devo Aura here. Maybe. Take this time right now to try to clean up the ambers a little bit. There's not too much going on right now. Let them stack on the monsters and just kill the living
shit.
ambers away from each other, ideally.
Ripped.
The amber will have a very high stack later. Parasites on synergy here, careful.
Being thrown here.
So just should be like a taunt off.
Help with these ambers.
Have to
Yep,
start
stay
killing
up on
ambers
the
again.
ambers.
As these ambers die, Turbo is gonna be your cooldown. As they start dying, do it now. Cooldown.
Jeez.
Watch the boss kick. Watch the amber kick here. Should be happening soon. It's
Boss
happening
kick.
now.
Oh,
Just dead.
he died right before the thing.
We
That's
need to
like the
figure out a
whole.
way to like consistently get that one onto Denny.
The taunt timing has always been the same, but
No, we gotta just
sometimes
look
it
through the
gets
log and see what the fuck is up with the. Because the thread is fine. I have to look after the raid.
Alright, guys. Same thing tomorrow. We'll be back in Heart of Fear
That was pretty good.
at 5 Eastern.
Good
Make
first
sure that you
run.
have
We didn't
these
cheat and
characters
have
maxed out with
full
gear
cheater gear
and
on.
2 more
We
already.
did have a little bit of the heroic set. I said about 480 to 483-ish was the average for most people. It's probably going to be a little higher tomorrow when we go. We're going to go at 5 o'clock, 5 Eastern. And we're going to do this 5 p.m. till 1 in the morning. Just like we did the other MSV beta testing. So the to-do list is buy all the epics off the vendor and duplicate or replicate that on the other characters as well. We're probably going to do... I suspect we're going to get through one of these, one half fully. Toes one time, and then maybe one half of a run. But for our first run through, that was pretty good. Need to fix some weak auras for sure. That truck weak aura is terrible, and we need a script to like disable enemy nameplates. Not enemy, but player nameplates that are enemies. So like this tab right here, which was kind of awkward with Denrock when he became the thing. Question, you might have missed it. Did they confirm the MV Hoff and Toes will be released at separate times? They did, yeah. They mildly insinuated and gave a timeline without giving a timeline of how it's gonna be. Gotta read between the lines to figure out what they mean. And that's why we were talking about how they're gonna give you Celestials after MSV is out, right? So that's why we're kind of getting geared now. So getting 480-ish itemable is not really considered cheating because you are supposed to have the first week. Instead of LFR, you're going to have MSV, and then 2 weeks later, you're supposed to have the Celestial in the same week, similar to Dragon Soul. How we had Twilights into Dragon Soul in the same week. That will have these Celestials at the same week as Hoff. And then the Hoff Celestial rewards or whatever increase is going to happen the same with Toes. Yeah. They didn't give a timeline though. Not a date timeline. They just gave us how it's gonna work. And that's what we gathered. But we're supposed to get a Mistweaver in tomorrow, so that's gonna be pretty fun. I just hope we don't get stuck on this boss all day. Anyway, appreciate you guys hanging out and tuning in. Tomorrow is definitely gonna be a tough one. This boss is annoying. It's annoying to prog it because we don't know how the mechanics work on live, but it'll be fine, right? We have 2 more days, tomorrow and the day after. So yeah, appreciate you guys hanging out. Have a good night. And yeah, on Cat Eye was different. I'll see you guys tomorrow.